How you doing? How you doing, guys? Good evening. Sorry about that. Good morning, good afternoon. Depends on where you're from. We're live now, but if you're watching it later on, thanks for having a look. Sometimes it's interesting. It's always worth having a look. Anyway, get some good people on here. We really do. We do. What's with all these adverts? Right. Okay. Okay. I hope you've all had a good weekend. All the best that you could have made it. It's been quite pleasant where I've been. Cold, but pleasant. But during the previous week, nothing but rain. Rain, but a bit warmer. But yeah, it's been pretty cold lately. And today, fog and a bit of snow. Anyway, that's just the weather. Whether or not it matters, I don't care. You care. Okay, you care. God, look at him rubbing it in. Gosh. Well, it's about time, isn't it? It's about bloody time. UK. Indigo Wings, how you doing? Thanks for coming in again. Yeah, Ryan's there, one of my heroes. Ryan's got a brew with him. Coffee. That was at 7:30. He's probably drank it by now, I reckon. Paul Yeoman, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you in that chat, mate. Yeah, hello to each other, hello to each other, hello to each other. It's brilliant. Yeah, so you got, right. I've got to check that out. Indigo's out. I'm already a subscriber of Ray. What is it with you? Right. Are you jealous of Yvonne or something? She is my number one. I can't help it. There's lots of reasons why. So there you go. David, how you doing, you big wolf? Thanks for coming in, David. Good to see you, mate. You'll be in Sheffield tomorrow for some train spotting. We'll be up for 6. How'd you put it on a time, I think? Don't know what you mean, David. Thing. I've not a clue about timers and stuff like that on cameras, if that's what you mean. Yvonne's just put Plod's channel up and Bikers. And don't forget, Biker will be on shortly, guys. But there's Biker's channel. And there's some good videos on there with little Heidi, but she ain't so little anymore, believe me. And there's Plod's channel link, guys. There he is, the best in the world, auditing wise. Sparky's new channel. Oh, I didn't know that, Yvonne. All right then. Okie dokie. Yvonne's banging on me. Burr Britain. I'm not an auditor. Yeah. Not many videos. Check it out though, please, guys. Check them all out. Nothing to lose. How do I put the video on a Premier? Do you have to? Oh, Premier. No, I just think it's normal. So you have to have 1,000 subs. Is it 1,000 subs? Something like that, David. And you can do premieres. I think I've only done about 2. There you go, right. David's channel link. I was only 1 minute late, Yvonne. But you're still right. As always. That's why you get on my nerves sometimes. DJ Samuel, how you doing? Love it. Love it. That's the type of joke Ronald Crossland would come out with, Indigo. He might come in later and say hello. He normally does. He's a great guy, Ronald. Met him by chance on the street. Yeah, I got recognised. And it was Ron on his bike. No worries. I'm good, thank you. Thanks, guys. Wolfson again, guys. Much respect to you, mate. Thank you. And of course, you're welcome on. Hey, Michael. How are you? Can I just say thanks as well? Because to you, because you don't normally come in, so I don't get a chance to say thank you. But I know you put a couple of videos up and just mention my name and just like it's all been positive. So thanks very much for that, Michael. I appreciate that. I don't expect it, and so it's a nice surprise. Don't worry, it's not for me. I don't think. No, it can't be. Not long ago, Michael, you did something about auditing. You put a post. I think you put a post on just. I wouldn't say bigging me up. I'd just say just mentioning me. So you'll have to look back. You did. You did. Right, I'm at the end of the chat. Okay. So, all right, guys. So, yeah, like I said, hope you've had a good weekend. You brought the weeks back. Before you know it, it'll be the weekend again, be Friday again soon. And, hope you have a great rest of the week. You put a few up. Right, all right. Cheers, Michael. Right, I'll put the link in. There's no doubt Biker will be coming on shortly. There we go. Cheers, guys. So, well, I was going to wait for Biker. No, I'm going to wait for Biker to come on, actually. There's one subject I want to discuss concerning police. New revealments, and some of it's to do with the Wayne Cousins. Well, I say that because this guy knew him, so it's another guy who's been who's getting done for all these rapes and things like that. Another police officer, yet again. Under a Blood Red Sky, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for your gift last time you did come in as well. Thank you. Appreciate that. Rug Ops as well. Good evening. Gaze at the passing comet. Didn't didn't realise. No, is my short answer, but I didn't realise there was anything like that happening. Anybody? Have they seen that? I don't think that's you, Gypsy, backstage. Just stick somebody in private chat if it is. UK, I didn't. How is that possible? I'd love to know. Hang on a minute. So if that's a warning, saying, oh, so it's just a warning. So we need permission to record in Blackpool. Does that mean anywhere? Because can they stop him from recording in public? I mean, what's he done? He's good though, is Reggie, isn't he? He is good. Yeah, that's just like I did with Nigel's flag here. I know for a fact I've got a lot of Irish supporters, and Eamon being the guy who, you know, who normally comes in every time whenever he can, comments, things like that. So, yeah, it's for the Irish. It's for the Irish. So it is. Of course it is. Can you imagine the world without the Irish? I don't think so. There's a bit of Irish in all of us. I had a cousin once called Sam, but we used to call him Tex. UK, I'd have to watch. I don't know. It's a bit scarce what you're saying. So anyway, it's still interesting. Keep bringing it up. The more you've got, the better. Let's learn more. She do is not seeing passion, respect. Thank you. Film. Mm-hmm. Right, I've missed something from Michael. Okay. Right. Micro will be on in 2 secs. Love the Irish, of course. How can you not? Your hubbies have to see what I mean, Indigo. There's Irish everywhere. They're bloody everywhere, aren't they? And it's a freaking good job they are. What do you think, Micah?
What?
About the Irish?
I think the sound. I love the sound of a female Irish voice. I think it's sexy as hell.
You've not even said hello yet. Calm down.
You asked me a question. Fucking hell. Yeah, good evening, everybody. How are we all doing? I've been watching you for the past half an hour.
10 minutes. 15 minutes, I mean.
Yeah, you've already been on that long, but I've been watching.
Oh, he's in a morning mood tonight. I can tell. He is.
You asked me a question. You give me a bollocking because I didn't say hello. Fucking hell.
I didn't give. Did I give him? See?
You did.
I know. He's in one of them. Just bear with him, guys.
No. Yep. I'll tell you what. It's come bloody cold again. Really cold. Yeah, we've got -5 here right now. It's only 8:45.
I've got -1 on mine, so
yeah, it's been cold all there.
It's always warmer here in Lancashire. I mean,
yeah, because you're all full of fucking hot air down there, isn't it?
No, we're just warmer. You know, we're just warmer.
Sweaty.
No, warm.
Sweaty warm. Yeah, somebody mentioned Reggie Photo. Yeah, it got a warning letter from, I believe it was Blackpool Council, who had been in touch with the police, and they give him all this warning that he's not allowed to do this, that, and other. Problem they've got with that letter, it says signature at bottom, and whoever sent that letter, whatever, should have signed it, and all they've done is put the shoulder number down, so it's not even signed. It's a load of bollocks, absolute load of bollocks, and that all stems from that video where they thought that woman copper was a bloke.
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah.
That's where it stems from.
That were a classic. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, but can't help laughing.
Yeah, well, easy mistake to make.
He's a funny guy. Obviously, I think he went a bit OTT with his hippie look and things like that. But yeah, I met him once, and he pranked me then. I think he's just a pranker. He just loves having a good joke and a laugh. But he's a very smart guy as well.
Yeah.
Chris, police abusing pose. I don't know who that is. Is that channel, Chris?
Yeah, it's a channel, Pap. He asked me about it the other day. That's his channel. That's what it's called, Police Abusing Powers.
Oh, shit, yeah, right. Well, was they any good?
Worth a watch now and again, depending on who he's got on.
Oh, I don't even want to know. What, Georgina, are you doing? 3 degrees. Where are you, Rugops? Practically summer weather here. I love these guys. They're brilliant. 3 degrees. I didn't mind them. They were quite funky.
They were all right, weren't they?
They were okay, Biker, actually. Yeah, I didn't mind them. It was my mum and dad, but, they used to play the records, and you just get into it, don't you, Tony's in there as well. Tony, okay, I know you're going to come in strong with some 0 asylum seekers. Denmark forces refugees to return to Syria. Denmark, The Guardian. The Guardian. So is all that according to The Guardian, i.e. the paper? The media, the mainstream. Tony, what you like? It's good having you on, but you need to blend into how us guys are more, and then we can conversate better, believe me.
Is that the same Tony that...
I think so, yeah, it's Tony Whitworth, yeah.
Is it? I thought they were a different Tony, Matt, to be honest.
No, I think that's Tony.
Don't know. I don't know, mate.
Yeah, I think it's him. Just change his logo. Yeah, Georgina's in. Guys, good to see you, Georgina. Thank you for coming in. It's now 4 in Avebury. Right, I've lost it a bit now. Avebury. It's now 4. 10 million on TikTok. Right. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I've never used TikTok. I've seen things that have been on TikTok. I've had things sent to me what have been on TikTok. It seems to be so massive. But like Trevor said, it's a Japanese spy machine. I don't know where Trev's has got that from, but I can I can believe there is something about it like that. And Trevor, I'd love Trevor to come on. He normally does.
Plod's in there. Good evening, Plod. He says good evening, can't stay, but have a good night. All right. See you later, mate. Hello and goodbye.
Who's that?
Plod.
All right. I've just spotted Sparky.
I said 5 minutes ago.
So, but yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, no, you're slow tonight, oh.
I do things differently, okay?
You
How
do
you
a
doing,
whole fucking
Sparky?
song and all that.
Right, we'll swap places one day. We'll
Do,
address to near Merseyside. See what I mean? Mike Burr. How you doing, Mike? Not seen you for a bit. Let me get up to Plod. There he is. No worries, mate. You take care and keep going like you do. Tough as leather. The best auditor in the world. There he is in my chat. Good to see all this, guys. Using the permits, Chinese social engineering. Do you mean TikTok, Rug Ops? When you said that?
Yeah, I think it does. So
Chinese.
I thought it was Chinese, not Japanese.
Ah, right. Well, Trevor will.
I don't know. So I don't use it. Not interested in it.
Right, here he is. Eamon, whatever you do, right, because I know what you like, right, do not behave yourself. I wasn't bigging you up, UK. Oh, good sod. Anyway, you beat Yvonne tonight. Just be happy with that. Okay, I'll put the link in again. If anyone wants to come on and join us. Yeah, he does that on purpose. It doesn't get to me anymore. All right. Obviously, look. No. I don't know. I don't care anymore. Got it twice. There you go. What do you mean he won that one?
I did.
I don't care about winning.
You do.
Yeah, so as a subject, if you want to bring it up, whether you
Yeah, we
want
can talk about that one. I've just got a quick one, if you like. I don't use today. We've got local by-elections coming up. I don't know if it's going to be all local areas or whatever. But they were saying to get into polling stations, you need photo ID of some kind, passport, driving license, or whatever, so they can calculate the actual footfall far more accurately than they normally do. And I laughed my head off thinking, what a load of bollocks. You've got to take photo ID to be able to vote so they can calculate the footfall within the polling station. So obviously they're going to record your photo ID to get a more accurate recording. Whether I don't know how they're going to do that, scan it, photograph it, whatever. It just don't sound right to me. This
No, it doesn't, because are they trying to say that voting thus far hasn't worked in that method? So why? I mean, there's photo recognition going on everywhere. Why?
Yeah, because not everybody's on photo recognition. It's just another way to get it, isn't it? So I mean, if you've already got a passport, right? They've already got your image. A driving license, if you've got a photo ID driving license, they've already got your image.
They've got every. Surely, by God, no, they've got fucking everything by now. Surely to God. Obviously, when people who are born in these days and they're growing up as children, going through school, even at that age, I reckon they've gone through all the ID stuff and photo recognition and fucking fucking everything, really.
Well, they've got your details. You've got details from birth once you're registered, haven't they? and that's it. And as you go through life, you're registered with a doctor, you're registered with a school, you're registered with a dentist, an optician, whatever it may be. And throughout your life, you register with different medical
Yeah.
practices. You go into hospital, all your information's there, your NHS record, it's all there. There's your national insurance number, then how much you've paid in, you got your tax, and they've got everything. They've got everything, barring, oh, they used to have everything, barring your face. And then they brought out, along with the passports, they brought out the driving licenses with the photo ID on it. I mean,
Yeah,
I still have got.
I can understand things like that because of fraud. I can understand that, but for you to like even that security guard a couple of months ago, face recognition, like snap his face from your cameras and all that, and it's like supermarkets, Asda, face recognition. So when it comes to fraud and passports and photos and things like that, fair enough, but it seems like there's no reason why they would just want to get as much face recognition from as many people as they can possible. I don't understand why they need that when they've got everything else, because they have.
Well, once they've got
And
that,
they've had it for a long time.
well, once they've got that, they've got everything, haven't they? They've already got your DNA.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, and it's horrible, and it's like Orwellian for sure. But
I know.
why? What the fuck for? Why do they want all this? I don't understand.
The great reset, isn't it? They've got everything about you now. They've got all your details, all your information.
Well, what they're going to do? We're going to die. It's not like we're indestructible, and it's like shit. We best keep our eyes on these guys. So we best make sure everyone is, you know, and we know everything about them. That way we can defeat. Maybe we're the enemy. Well, we should be, but I don't understand why they need all this information on every single individual in the Western world, as we
Control.
call it, or maybe still call it. I don't know if we still call it that these days.
It's for control, isn't it? Ultimate control. Eventually.
But yeah, I agree with that. And but they've always had that, always. But now it's in mega detail. So
Yeah, the control that they've had, it's going to get progressively worse. They're going to get more control over us as the years go on.
why do they need our faces though? They've got everything else.
So they know, well, it's a face to fit all the profile they've already got. So they've got the ultimate thing there. They've got everything about you except your face. Now they've got your face. Bam, there you go.
Yeah, that's fine. I just don't understand why. That's always my question.
You can only hazard a guess, can't you? Really?
Well, yeah. I mean, good on them for the technology. You know, well done. You know, I feel, you know, for me, it's kind of voyeurism, and I feel like my privacy is being invaded, and people who are born into it, and it has been born into now for a couple of decades, they don't think nothing of it, whereas we weren't. That's why I think something of it, because it's like a bit odd to me. Even before CCTV cameras, they had a lot on us all, you know.
Of course it did.
With the birth certificate and all that, you know, as soon as you're owned, as soon as that's signed by your parents, you're government property. But your parents don't know that because no one told them that. We can tell our children now because we know that. But the thing is, it's too fucking late. Well, I think it is anyway. And it's a shame, really, to be honest with you. And that's because nobody cares. They don't give a fuck about the future. And we don't live that long anyway. And that's another reason I think people don't care.
I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, I'm not overly concerned anymore. Not at my age. Not, you know. But it's going to affect my grandkids big time. If I can find out as much as I can before I pop it, then I will do and pass it on.
Yeah.
Anyway, UK, thanks for your email. Did look into that Rumble. I quite like it. I've opened an account there. I've uploaded videos. So I'm all ready to go on that. Yeah, it looks quite a good platform. Yeah, just check your emails anyway, UK. There should be one there waiting for you. It's not from me, like, but no, I'm going to say something else then. Oh yeah, Sparky's still here. I watched your last video, Sparky, cooking that steak. Jesus, that'd have been fit for your shoes, that mate. The way you cook that, it was.
Go on. What happened? Go on. What did he do? Let's
No,
rip
Sparky,
Sparky here to shred. How good is Sparky?
no. Sparky don't like his steak other than well done, right? And he cooked it so for I think it was about 12 minutes, and he cut it in half, and it was spot on. That's how you should have had it. You know, it was still pink inside, just nice, and you know, it got an outer coating on it. It looked spot on at that point. But now he bagged it in for another 6 minutes and massacred it. But yeah, cheated lad. But he says that's how he likes them. So
That's fair enough. That is fair enough. But I don't know. Is Sparky a cook? Oh,
no, he's doing his air fryer cooking chores. It's quite funny actually. Oh, he's done too. JJ did one other day that was funny as hell. He made some cakes in it. You need to go watch that one.
Yvonne, you can behave yourself. Trevor's in there, guys. Trev, thanks for coming in, mate. You're right, Indigo. Absolutely. You're absolutely right. And we say it, don't we? We always keep saying it. So it must, you know.
Well, it was my birthday last week, so that's another year near at a death, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
You got to look at it that way, haven't you? You got to be.
As soon as you're born, you're dying.
Well, exactly.
But I'll tell you what, the older you get, for me, the faster it goes. And then you do get to a point and you think, bloody hell, I mean. And then at the same time, you could go at any time, no matter what age you are. Death's not ageist. No. So that's why Indigo's right. It's just take it.
I think we age, everything starts to sort of slowly fail, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then I know a lot of people have planned for the future, so they say, plan for the future. They don't know how that future is going to change, and the government have changed the future, and they've changed all these retirement plans and bloody pension plans and things like that. And all these poor innocent people believe that as long as I work hard all my life, you know, pay into the system, I'll get my rewards back and live comfortably in my retirement. And do you know what? I reckon less than 50% of people end up doing that. I really do. What a fucking shame. So it's just like all we want you to do is work all your life. And I mean, they're on about putting retirement age up now, aren't they? Again.
Yes, putting up to 70.
Well, so it's basically work till you die, you know.
Well, they don't want you to retire early, do they?
Because no, they don't want you to do anything other than work, really.
Well, if you retire, you get a state pension. I can still get mine at 65 because they brought out the new regulations, and if you fall below a certain year you were born, you're all right. You still get it at 65. After that, some get it at 70, and they're upping it to 73. So yeah, you carry on working until you drop, basically, and then they don't have to pay your state pension. Saves a massive amount of money, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So all you old bastards out there, such as myself, I'll call myself an old bastard because Yvonne is in there. I'm not 71.
He is old, guys. Though
I'm not old. I'll call myself an old bastard. But
he is, guys.
I'm not. No.
No, he's not that old actually. In
I'm
fact, he's
50.
a lot younger than me, and he's up here. And but yeah,
What are you
no,
saying? I've not
he's
grown up
not
yet.
much older than me.
You saying I've not grown up? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
you've not grown up. You never will. I wouldn't want you to. I'd hate you to change from who you are. So just stay as you are. And
Well,
carry on being a pain
I
in the
was
fucking
told.
ass.
I was told if you've not grown up by the time you're 50, then you don't have to bother. That was it. So I just didn't bother. But I'm not 71 on it, everybody. Not like Yvonne's saying.
He's not. He's not 70 until next year at all. So
I'm not
you're jumping
70 for a
ahead.
fucking lot of years.
Sorry, I meant 60. It's 60 next time round, isn't it? Isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah. I don't mind admitting it. I'm 59, just turned.
No, he'll never grow up. And put it this way, guy, he does look a lot younger than he's a, you. One day you will, one day, and you'll never know when it'll be. But when you
I
do get to see
slipped up
back,
once. I slipped up once. I think a couple of people saw me. I'm not
it's
really
a
bothered.
handsome chat, really.
No, I looked a bit rough that night.
Charlie, hello. By the time you retire, you've got no time left. I'll be 70. Do you know what, Shirley? I thought you was knocking on a bit. I don't. I just got that feeling. I'm only joking. Pointless. Yeah, pointless. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. It's a shame, really, isn't it? Fucking shame.
Bikereddie looks 70. That's coming from somebody that looks 50. Oh,
Mike, yeah, I think they've always done that as well, haven't they?
yeah, not the only ones to steal pensions, are they? Happens a lot. Happens a lot. But if all else fails, mate, just nip over to France, come back on a boat, and you're sorted.
Yeah. Yep.
Solves everything, doesn't it?
It seems to.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of news regarding all that stuff. A lot of news, a lot of YouTube videos, a lot of different takes on it, not just in this country but around the world. And it's unbelievable what's happening. It really is. I mean, we know about it. We know how much £7 million a day to look after all these people and everything else. But I don't know, what are they doing? Are they getting them all together? Are they training them up in these hotels secretly? Everything's all hush hush behind closed doors. What they're going to do? Arm them next and let them run. Let them
I
crack
don't
on.
know, but most of what I've noticed is most of them can't speak English. They've got very nice clothes and cars and I'll tell you what else I've noticed as well, and it was only 2 days ago. And all I did was see this immigrant lady pushing a pram, and there were a kid walking at the side of the pram as well. And I thought, hang on, I've noticed this a lot everywhere I've been. The amount of babies what I'm trying to say is what I just realised, what I believe to be true is there's been a baby boom with the immigrants who come in. And don't forget, it's not just been recently, it's been happening over time. So I reckon within them 9 months, going through the full pregnancy thing, they've been here for over 9 months. They're born here. They become an English citizen. They'll get an English passport and all that. Everything English. and they've only been over 2 minutes. But what I have seen is kind of a baby boom. Everywhere I go, I see all these people, and you know who I'm talking about and what I'm talking about, with loads of babies and kids. So imagine in 10, 20 years' time when these people are in jobs, they've finished school. I mean, look at it now. So, but what I have noticed is, I'll call it a baby boom with the immigrant population. What's been coming in over? It's been going on longer than you think. But
Well, where are women coming from? Because I haven't seen many of them coming over on boats.
well, this is it. But they're here. They're definitely here.
But are they flying them in after the men have sort of landed?
Very absolutely possible, Biker. Very possible. Because don't forget what they need to come over here is probably pittance.
Right, so they're coming
They
over.
earn minimum wage here and send half of that back.
So they're coming over here via Channel, landing over here. They've not got immigration status because it's going to take up to 2 years to process that anyway. Right, so they haven't got that. But once they're over here, then they've got the wife and whatever. So they must be flying them over.
Yeah.
I mean, everything I've seen, on news and everything else, I've not seen any female in these hotels. I've not seen any females on these boats. So they must be coming in via another means. They've got to be flying them in.
Yeah, that is a good point. Who else has picked up on that? Because there are many females that they're having babies. There's couples everywhere. I mean, yeah, there's a massive baby boom going on. So yeah, it's kind of, in primitive words, I would call it, without threat, without major worry, I would call it a takeover. Or like Biker said before, maybe when we say that word reset, Christianity now has become the minority, ethnic wise and things like that. It's been a revolution basically.
But with all these immigrants, right, that are in all these hotels, people going around trying to video them. I mean, Bear Britain did a couple the other day. He actually got into a hotel that he got invited in by one of the immigrants, having a chat with them and what have you. But he got told to leave by these security guards, and then security guards were giving these immigrants a bollocking for letting them in and everything else and talking to them. So what's that all about? Why can't they speak to other people outside that hotel? What are they hiding? What are they keeping secret? What's going on? I reckon they're being trained up, mate. Next thing you know, they're going to get armed, and then that's it. They'll be out on the streets. See it coming.
Well, I know anyone. I only know very little, but anyone knew an immigrant, they've got to pass a certain couple of tests, or they have to be able to speak a certain amount of English. They have to be able to do maybe what our kids would do in primary school. Them kind of tests. That's what I believe anyway, but you're not telling me as if every one of them failed, they wouldn't pass them through, because they fucking would. Because there's an agenda behind it. It's not, they just have to be seen to be making them rules and going through them processes to make it look legal. And
I don't know much about what you've got to go through to become a UK national, if you like. I know it takes up to 2 years to process that, but with the amount of immigrants that we've had in over the last 3 years, how long is it going to take to process that lot? and how many have already slipped through there? You're telling me that these security guards on a hotel are to keep them in? Because that ain't worked. There must be thousands out there that slipped through the net, they've got out of that hotel, they've just fucking done one.
Yeah, I mean, if you take your mind off, if everyone takes their mind off the news and the radio and the papers and that, forget all that, just forget all that. Do you know what I mean? Just imagine how much more there is compared to what you've been told by mainstream media, which stroke propaganda. You must be fucking not doubling it. You just,
I mean,
I
like the
can't.
hotel that's
For
near
me,
me.
the proof's in the pudding. I see it everywhere. I don't see, for me, and I'm not being funny, and I have a few Asian fans, by the way, as well. And I'm not being funny, but it's kind of, in a
It's,
harsh way, it's
it's
kind
not.
of fucking
It's
fucking
not to
white man.
do. It's not a racism kind of thing at all. It's about the. I don't know. No, you can't even call it the politics of it, can you? Really? But there's just an underlying factor that's going on. I mean, the hotel that's near me, that's housed with the Afghan immigrants that were brought over because they were the ones that helped the British in the Afghan. They brought all them over because they're like basically the key people, like your doctors and whatever.
Yeah,
Right, they
yeah.
brought them all over, right, and they housed them all in there. They're allowed to come and go as they want. That's fine. I mean, all the kids that are there, they go to one school, and it's a private school that they all go to, and they're coached there and back every day. They don't go to the local schools that's around, but they're allowed to come and go free, but they still got security. You can't get into that place anymore. But why still have security on when they're allowed to freely walk everywhere? What is the purpose of that?
Yeah, some kind of distraction. Just don't believe everything you see.
Something's not.
There's something going on.
Oh, without a doubt.
There's some other tactic going on there. Mike, there's one near you. There's at least 20 brand new bikes outside. What the fuck? Exactly. I spoke to a biker a few weeks ago about an hotel near me, and I did go up. I didn't get any joy with the filming. I didn't get any joy out of anything, but I did notice a lot of things. A lot of toys, brand new toys, bit of clothing, just splattered over the road, dumped. And I've noticed that a lot as well. That's another area. There's certain areas where, a lot of these people get housed in the same area, whether it's one street or one side of the street or whatever. I've noticed that. You must have done yourselves. And then I've noticed since that started happening, the streets have become a kind of a mess. But I heard this reputation that a lot of these people had. I think mainly Romanian is what I heard most. They've got an habit of just dumping the shit out, no problem at all. And I've seen nappies and all kinds of things like that. The amount of babies, just going straight off there at an angle. The amount of babies I see now going around from immigrant people is massive, and that's just in my town, which is a medium-sized town. When you go into them cities, have a look. Just take notice of the prams and everything. There's fucking millions now of immigrant sons and daughters who've been born in this country, and they'll get every privilege that's afforded to them because they're born here as a citizen. But there has been a baby boom, and they've kind of kept that to one side as if you're not noticing. But I've noticed. So yeah,
I think everybody, no matter where you live now, I think you're going to be within 50 miles of one of these hotels that's got these immigrants in. You've got to be.
It's I can't. I'm trying to think of polite words for it, and I can't. And it doesn't mean I want to be horrible. I'm trying to think of an alternative word of infestation. What's a polite word for that? Because that, that's what it is. And I don't mean that nastily. And the word sounds a nasty word. But
Infiltrate. How about infiltration then, mate? Does that sound right?
infiltration. It's more than one thing. Yeah, infiltration. Infestation. Investment, even.
But what are these people actually going to bring to the UK economy other than fucking milk it? But what are these people going to be doing in this country? These fucking hundreds of thousands, and what are they going to bring to the British economy?
Well, I'll tell you what, Biker, right? Think about this, only for your opinion. All these strikes, what are going on throughout our history, especially in the Labour days, the proper unions I'm talking about, not this bullshit they've got today. And where the workers were on top, and it were like, you're being unfair. We want a pay rise, or we want better tools, and we need better working conditions, and that should always be the case, ongoing, no matter what industry. And the governments were fucking up there because the all they're doing is draining resources and just taking every penny, as many pennies as they can for themselves, and things like that. So all these people today, you've got your Porsche, your ambulance, your rail, your cops, God knows who else, asking for it because they know what's coming. But these people who they brought in, kind of as a replacement, imagine what fucking £10 an hour feels like to them. They'll work for that any fucking day. They will work for £5 an hour any day of the week because of the other part of it, the other privilege they get to subsidise whatever they earn. So to them, it's fucking paradise. They're happy just living off scraping through.
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
before they came here, it was a lot harsher than just scraping.
what about all the right? Okay, there's a lot of people out there striking that are on these sort of highly positioned jobs that take many years training to become it, like train drivers, everything else. Right. So bringing these guys in, so while they're on strike, are they bobbing the odd immigrant in front of a train saying, right, this is how you operate it? Are they training them up in background to do stuff? I mean, think about it. Most of your private hire drivers now, they're Asian. The majority of your delivery drivers for your fast foods, they're Asian. Your car washes, they're all Asian, or Polish, or Romanian.
Yeah.
Right, you've got, somebody mentioned it there, Turkish barbers, they're popping up in every street near you.
Yeah.
So what's the reason for that? Why so many of them all of a sudden?
Yeah.
And half the time you go to these Turkish barbers, or you look through a window and they're not Turkish at all, they're Asian. So they're getting a foothold into the economy at the bottom, if you like, and they are taking that kind of area over. I mean, the private hire drivers, they've been doing it for years, over 30 years, and they're slowly but surely, and they have got the market on it now. You won't see a white private hire driver.
Well, I'll tell you this, Biker, right, and it's true this, and it happened about, it could be nearly 4 years ago now. So within the last 4 years, the biggest taxi company where I live in the town, now, I use, well, from time, I'm not a total regular, but I will get a taxi quite occasionally, normally from the same firm. And there wasn't a single, new guy driving them. And then now you're talking 90 or plus 90%. All of a sudden, overnight, half of them can't speak English for one, but overnight It's gone from a completely local, your local drivers, born and bred in the town, lived there, worked there. They know the culture of the town, they know the people of the town. Then you get all these people coming in, and before they got here, they'd never fucking even heard of the town. So this is why it's pissing people off. It's just little things like that. And some of these people are all right as well. And I just think you deserve to be here. You know, just like
there's good and bad everywhere, isn't there, mate? There's good and bad everywhere. But as a collective, if you look at how things are going, what they're actually taking over, I mean, it's stuff that we all use. You know, it's not like we don't use it. We use it every single day. And the services it's them that provide that service to us. We're all guilty of using their services, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Now, if those guys want to work for £5 an hour, then that's up to them. But I doubt they are, right? But
yeah, I mean, just thinking back, because it takes a long time, and but thinking back, because in them moments you're not really noticing it, but it's been going on for that long now, and you've seen our culture, Britishness, and all that go from up here, and it's gone down here, and then slowly but surely you've got this other, this deal what's coming in now, coming in at the same time we're going out, like that. That's what I've noticed. The European thing, I don't know what, I can't put my finger on that. It just seems a bit strange as COVID happened straight after it. We're drained of resources compared to Europe. Still everywhere you go, there's a European flag over here. It's been Europe for a long time. And Britain's gone. It's just a fucking brand name these days.
We'll take Amazon. Massive company like Amazon. They've got depots all over. Yeah, Eamon heard that. That's another bucket of wine going into my 3 litre glass. Yeah, you heard it. But Amazon, I can't remember ever having a British Amazon delivery driver.
Well, I wouldn't know, but I to be honest, I've all the delivery drivers I've seen, I've not seen, you know, with the Deliveroos and that.
I mean, your food sort of delivery drivers, yeah, most of them are Asian, but the Amazon ones, I've never had a British one come knock on my door and deliver a package. They're either, I think, they're Polish, Romanian. What else are they? Can't remember. But they're all nice, very polite people when they deliver your parcels. You know what I mean? But they get the fucking ass worked off of them, and for a wage that we won't work for.
Yeah. Sorry, Biker. Pratt with the mints backstage.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not backstage. You
Who was it?
don't know yet.
It's me. Oh, God.
Who was it?
It's me.
Who was me?
Oh, God.
Sorry, I'm not God. You need to try somewhere else.
Dino, it is Dave Datura.
Oh my fucking God. Shit. Fucking hell, Dave. I didn't know that. Look at the name, you fucking bastard. No way.
Oh, dear me. I was going to come out. I was going to go, I'm very sorry. I disagree with everything you have said. Oh, dear me. And all this. I thought, no, I better not. I thought I'd get
I
caught.
didn't know what to bloody think with a name like that.
Well, I saw your comment come up with back, and I was thinking, yeah, bollocks, of course it is.
Dino, the main man. I've listened to you for years. I love you, man. And I've never come up, never done it.
You've not.
Biker, same with you. I've always stayed in chat because I'm really shit scared of coming on panels. And I was forced into coming on a panel about a month ago. Where some 4 people were starting on me in chat, and they were deliberately doing it to get me to come. And I just snapped, didn't I? Up I went, and I said, "Oh, hello," to one the host, and then I've turned, and I went, "And you bastard!" And in I went. All hell's broke loose, and apparently there is a recording of it going around. It was one of the greatest entrances in YouTube history, and I can't remember anything about it because I was fucking steaming mad. I was really angry about, And as soon as I'd mouthed off and everything, I could have died. I cringed, and when I calmed down, I thought, you idiot. You've thought for years and years what it'd be like coming up onto a panel and you make a total twat of yourself. Like bawling, shouting. I thought, I'm going to come up here and I'm going to be, very good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
David, every time, it doesn't matter who you are, first time you go on a panel, you think, shit, what have I done? Simple. Even though you might have done brilliantly, it's like, shit.
But I was just chucked in at the deep end, and then I was like a rabbit caught or a deer in the headlights. And I thought, holy shit, there's 80 odd people here. I nearly fucking died. And that was it. Off I come. But then I thought, it wasn't so bad after all, really. And then I went on to another panel.
It's not, is it? It's all right, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Mike here, just a quick answer, Mike. Yeah. So, but yeah, especially on here, Dave, because mostly I just get a lot of people who come in the chat and they don't do like a channel, like I do. So I just prefer to talk to real people.
Down
like
to earth and normal people
stuff
with common sense, with a bit of common sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's exactly what you've been talking about tonight. And I totally agree with everything you've said in regard to all these illegals and everything. There is something sinister going on. What? I don't know. But there is something going on. And I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I don't buy into all this. Well, I won't say what.
You don't have to be. Dave, I'll tell you something.
Exactly.
I'm sick of it, mate. I am sick of that word, conspiracy or conspiracy theorist. That it's like a get-out thing. It's like, I can ignore that person because it's a bit absurd. I don't want to listen to it, even though, hang on, there's a bit of a tingling going on in my mind. Oh, there's something there, but no, my bubble's too thick. I'm not going out my comfort zone, no matter fucking what. But yeah, conspiracy theory. What's the conspiracy then?
Exactly.
They give us something to think about, but it's like one of them cop-out where they can stereotype people because they talk about certain things. Conspiracy theorists, that's enough said for a lot of people to think that person's cuckoo, is what I'm trying to say. Just a couple of words does it for people who are fucking clueless, who won't even entertain any education on anything like that. It's a shame, really, because they make their minds up before they've studied anything, rather than, okay, I've listened to him. I think he's absurd, but I'll have a look into it before I say anything, because if I say anything before I look into it, I'd sound like a right turd, wouldn't I? Which is true, isn't it? I mean, do you know what I mean? You can't, unless unless you look into something, what the fuck do you know, basically? So
Exactly.
What right have you got to say anything about it? Because you know fuck all about it. So, conspiracy theorists.
It's a tool to shut you up, isn't it? It's a tool. You're a conspiracy. I mean, I'm hardly a right-wing, hate-filled guy. Not at all. It's nothing to do with. I'm not even angry at all these immigrants. It's not them I'm angry at. It's the media and the governments. Not just this government, but what's going on in Europe and around the world. There's something not right, and even I'm alerted to it. And normally I walk through life with 3 sheets to the wind. I certainly have this. Like, I've had a really bad year. I won't bore you, but everyone's heard it all before. But really, really bad year, and it's just gets worse and worse. Thank God we're in 2023, and we can hopefully all of us look forward to something a little bit better. But I don't think it's going to happen.
It's not, Dave. You know this. Come on.
I know.
It's about time. I think we all got real, and I think that's been a big part of the problem, where we know, and we dismiss it, and we carry on because it's a lot easier, and I'll get through it this way, and you're not learning nothing, and you're just going through the motions of life, and which has already been dictated for you. So it's not really being you, is it? Really? So that's a disappointing feeling. That's why I've always done what I've my own thing. I've always been slagged off for it, and you don't work and things like that. I've worked my bollocks off through my life. Different jobs. I've been in the army.
Yeah.
I've worked in care. I've done fucking stupid jobs like warehousing. No offense to anyone who works in a it's not a case of that.
That's it. Dig yourself a hole.
No, I'd rather do what I'm doing now. And
I know.
There's loads of videos to come. So I'm just going to carry on doing what I love doing.
Absolutely. And don't anyone tell you any different. You got to follow your dream.
It's nothing to do with money, Dave. It's nothing to do with money. Otherwise, I won't be doing this. I'll be trying for something else. But
people are under the illusion. People are bringing in thousands a week and all this. But the bullshit I've read about what people are making online on this YouTube is just frankly ridiculous. It doesn't add up. I've looked at some of the figures and none of it makes any sense. I think there's a lot of bluster and bullshit floating about, I can think of a few people that they seem to be coining in the money left, right and centre. But it's I think there's a lot of bluster online, and I take everything with a pinch of salt. You get some people online and like auditors, this sort of thing going out and and some of them have been, I just take it with a bit of a pinch of salt of what they're actually earning. You've got to get massive views and massive.
Oh yeah.
Before I think you got to have over 1 million or something views or subs or whatever before you can really make a living out of it.
Yeah.
I don't know what the percentages are.
What it is, Dave, it's something like £3.60 per 1,000 views.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That's a lot of hard work can go into half a day out. And you film him for about 2 or 3 hours, and then you cut it down.
If you look at the stats regarding these people, these big YouTubers and what have you, if you look at their stats and how much they're going to earn, it's always an estimation. They never give you an actual figure; it's an estimation, and it can be estimated from £3 to £300 a day. Whatever.
It can, yeah.
And it's just pure that. It's an estimation.
It's true, but normally they're not far off. Well, on my level anyway. But these big channels, fucking hell, it's a full-time job though, because it's not by luck. I watch a channel called That Chapter. He's called. He's a young Irish guy. He's funny. He's witty. He's smart. You can tell he does his research. He puts his videos together professionally. It would be something you'd see on TV. When he's on YouTube, I think he's got 1.6 million subs, which you know. So he's earning a good living out of his channel, but he's putting the work in.
Of
And
course,
he's very
yeah.
good at what he does as well. He's not, because some people can get away with it. They can be a host or, you know, a channel content creator, and they can be quite dull, but the content, you know, carries them on. But when you've got that extra bit as a good, like this guy is, you know, as a good host, he can narrate, he can articulate and things like that, rather than just stand there and let the film roll. That's different. So no, I like his channel. That chapter is called. It's all about crime.
Right, chapter. Right, okay.
That chapter, yeah, it's about crime and true stories, and you know,
Was he British?
he's Irish.
He's Irish.
Yeah, he's yeah. He can't. He's one of them. His accent is very strong as well, so he can't
Oh,
even
is
say
it?
tree. He says tree.
Oh, that way. Right, okay.
Yeah, and he's even said it on a video. He says, I can't even say it. Tree.
Like 23 and a turd.
23, 33, a turd with a turd on the 30th.
I've been speaking to a lot of Irish people of late, and I don't know why. I've always tended to avoid Irish folk that have got a very thick accent because I can't understand a word they said. But I've been, but for this last year on there, there's one particular guy online, and I've been listening to him intently, and he's got quite a broad accent. Couldn't understand a word he said for about 4 months, and then slowly, a little word here, a little word there. And do you know, it took me about, I think maybe 7 or 8 months before I got a really good grasp on the accent. And then I went into another room and they were all Irish in it. And I thought, now this is going to be a real test. Let's say I got about maybe 75, 80% of the conversation, whereas before, like a year ago before, I would have maybe understood maybe 2 or 3 words out of the entire conversation. Real big problem. And Welsh is the same as well for me. Why? No idea.
Eamon says, careful now, what are you talking about, Eamon?
Talking about, I'm no good at the accent.
What of it?
All I can say is 23 and a turd, 23 and a turd, and I don't sound Irish at all. I just sound a
I
wally.
love it. Oh, my best guys are the Irish.
It's like I said earlier, I find the Irish accent, especially from women, sexy. I can understand the women fine. Some of the men,
yeah,
I find it hard to understand, but the women, I don't think it is a really very sexy accent. I don't. I like it.
Any Irish women in tonight?
Yep.
What
I've
do
not
you
looked
think
at
of
that.
that?
Go and speak to me.
And if anyone said hi in the room to me, I'm not being ignorant. I can't follow the chat and chat. I find it.
Excuse me, guys. This is Dave Deturi, by the way, and you all know him. Come on. Read his comments on the videos and stuff like that. He's been here for fucking God knows how long. he's actually come on panel and he surprised me tonight.
You know, I
love it.
I think I feared the most coming onto your panel, Dino, but you're one of the guys that I probably like the most on you, and I don't know why. I don't know why I like you, but why I left it so long. But I thought, no, I can't go up to him, too shy. I can't talk to Dino, not Dinology. No one, Bikereddie. No, I'll die when I go up there. And I am still kind of cringy a little bit. I've not totally relaxed yet, but I see you all like celebrities.
I wouldn't be at all. I would not be at all, because most guests I've ever had on are like real people like yourself. YouTubers have been on, fairly big YouTubers when it comes to this community, have been on it past and tried it on with me and tried to put me down and things like that. So, but I've had both.
Oh no, I remember parts of it.
Yeah. But these days, it's just like, just ordinary, just normal people who normally go around watching YouTube, rather than there's no YouTubers in there like what I class as content creators. So that, for me, that's fantastic. Love it. Fucking love it because there's hardly any argument, you know.
That's what I like about your channel, Dino, and coming in this.
Half at time, they're just saying hello to each other like ignorant bastards. They're just saying hello to each other and being nice, and it's like we're ignored.
Insulted me. Yeah, Yvonne.
Yeah.
Yeah. She can't talk to Bikereddie. No, she can't.
Come on, no, see what I mean? We can't win, me and Bike. Right, anyone who's come, I know a few, Patsy Kelly, I know DJ, and he's coming as well. Tony's still in the. Patsy, thanks for coming in. It's really Mike as well. Honestly, I really need to go for as many people as possible. It's my way of doing it. Ronald Crossland, massive. Thanks very much, Rugops as well. Anarchy TV. Oh, you're calling it Anarchy TV 2 now? Controlled demolition to cover up crimes. Okay, that's a conversation I've lost. See what I mean? See what I mean, Dave? These guys just get on with it. We get two lives going on at the same time. Well, obviously, live on the panel, live chat. But
I'm just in the back room now. Someone's having a go at me.
They're just
don't worry. Ignore the chat in the back bit. Ignore the
feel me hard. I know what you're talking about.
Feel me heard, right? So that for me, that's got crinkle written all over it. So
crinkle is about.
You're begging people to no Blackburns.
It's one of the reasons I come up. I've seen him in the room, and I've seen one or two other folk in there. So I've come up here also to just be on your guard because there was no way, and I couldn't remember your email. I thought, where did I emailed you once before over something? Ages ago. Can't remember what that was about now, but. And I couldn't remember your email, so I thought, I better say something. I thought, I don't want to see you get bombed. I mean, it's a pain in the arse, isn't it? I mean, it's funny in retrospect, I guess, when there's a great big dick on the screen, and I'm not talking about myself there, but, or there's a big pair of tits or some kebab hanging down from somewhere, it's not a very pleasant sight.
Keep that. No, it's not pleasant. It's not.
All right, a lady's lettuce.
I don't mind the odd kebab, mate. Let's be honest.
I'm vegetarian, so I'm not as weird. I'm not as weird as Dino. I'm not as weird as Dino, but I'm still weird.
You'll go for lettuce, mate. I'll go for kebab.
Dino looking, he's going, what is going on here?
No, it's fine. I'll just have some lettuce, broccoli, and cucumber. No problem. All green. There you go. I can't talk to these a pain in the ass here. So are you, Yvonne, and you know it. Rugops, panel and chat, two collective entities. Dave is funny, right? He is funny. He's even funnier now he's on the panel.
Don't.
All his comments have been comical.
I don't mean to
things
be.
cheer me up, Dave, by the way.
Oh, good. Well, that is, if someone can have a laugh at that.
For nearly 2 years, you've really cheered me up, and it'll be 2 years in middle of March. So,
man, you've got
14th of March, isn't it? 14th of March, isn't it?
But yeah, something like that. Yeah. So I can't believe it. It's gone fast, but the amount
it really has, isn't it?
From day one, it's unbelievable.
It really is, and to find ourselves now in 2023. And all this shit's there. It's every time. I don't listen to news anymore now. I can't listen to it. It's so depressing and it's so slanted. We're told lies. We're not being told that mainstream media is a disgrace in this country. And I mean, there's CNN in the US and that it's an absolute disgrace. And there is a bigger enemy of this country as the government is. The government's not for this country at all. They're being controlled like effing puppets.
Yeah, we all know that one. No, if you look around, there's research on the internet, you find different media sources that are not as mainstream as what we're given, that we're force fed to watch, and they come out with totally different narratives. I prefer doing that because I will not watch mainstream media. I will not watch your BBCs, your ITVs, anything like that. I do not watch their news whatsoever because they are being told what to tell us. that's it. So have a look around, and there's lesser channels out there that aren't controlled, and they come up with some really interesting facts. They really do. And you've only got to research the facts that come out with to know that what they're talking about is correct. But with the BBC, your mainstream things, you can disprove quite a lot of stuff that they come out with.
Oh, BBC, it needs dismantling, disgusting organisation.
Don't forget they're all in it together as well. Maybe you've got one leader, which is the BBC. But they're all in it together. It's not like they're anti each other because they all do similar things, near enough the same thing, to be honest with you, don't they?
Well, if you ever watched all the news channels, they all come out with the same thing in their own way. It's the same news coverage on whatever, a court case, politician, whatever. They all come out with the same thing, but in a
It's
different
news
way.
polls. They use what they call news polls.
Don't forget, it's show business at the same time because
it is.
If you think about it, you've heard these things about weather girls, and you get these very nice looking women who do the weather, and men, I suppose, and you get these very nice looking women who do the news and things like that. And it's like, well, I'll switch to ITV because, she's quite attractive. So I'd rather watch ITV than BBC News because that person attracts me more. So there is an Hollywood style to the actual news as well. Because
I
it's
think
TV,
Sky News.
it's mainstream media, it's propaganda. Why do you think they pick people who have a certain look, if you like? Because they do.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? It attracts.
It's also very Americanized, isn't it, as well? Particularly Sky. Very Americanized.
Yeah.
Dreadful. Just absolutely. If you want to find out what's really going on in the world, just follow just a couple of streams off of YouTube. Now, I would have laughed in your face if someone, if someone had said that to me maybe 10 years ago or something. I would have said, "Oh, you're talking out of your arse. Go away. I've got more other things to worry about than gossip and all that." Now it's evolved into something sinister. There's something sinister. We're all being controlled, whether we like it or not. Folks that are saying they're not being controlled, they are, because we haven't got free speech online. We've got to go into all these places like Discord and that, and even then you've got to be careful. Not that you're spouting hate or vitriol. You can't say anything now. Nothing. Without getting flagged or something.
You can't, and especially widespread, because everyone gets to hear about it. I mean, the ones who, for me, kind of sounds daft, but get anywhere. I mean, if you take Eamon, forgive me, but if you take the IRA, for instance, they didn't spout out. They didn't spout anything out. They were serious, and they kept it all under. And no one knew what they were doing. So for me, that would be the same as if anybody wanted any change. Hang on, let me just check that out, guys.
Oh,
I was just going to say, I think your taxi's arrived. Imagine if he doesn't come back.
No, it's an ambulance. It's an ambulance what's pulled up. I thought,
is it? Oh.
Yeah, yeah. I've not been lucky for a bit, and sometimes you do get police pulling in.
Just start selling bottles off your balcony, mate. They'll soon come.
You know what'll happen? They'll open up the back door of the ambulance, and about 50 fucking immigrants will jump out.
You know what? I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised. But yeah,
excuse my language in the room, ladies.
Where was I?
Looking out a window. That's where you are.
No, conversation-wise.
Oh, sorry. Don't know.
Oh, right. That interesting.
Do you know the guy who they're talking about in this idiot in the back chat? Do you know this guy that he's talking or referring to in regard to scamming and all this?
Blackbird's World, yeah. Yeah, I know Blackbird's World.
Have you heard all the furore over that?
I've never heard of Blackburn's World. Must be. I've never heard of it.
I landed myself right in it, didn't I?
Yeah, I've heard all the rhetoric that's going about, but I don't take notice because I'm not interested in it.
No, and more so, I
Yeah,
don't believe it.
Yeah, that private chat thing, don't take it on. I very rarely read it, to be honest. It doesn't. I don't let it distract me at all.
Apparently,
Private
I
chat.
have a dangerous agenda. A dangerous
Yeah.
agenda.
Well, you won't believe what I've been over the last 2 years.
I mean,
You'd all be dead by now.
I'm not politically motivated. All right, we've aired a little bit tonight, but generally speaking, I'm not political. I'm not religious, and I'm not. I'm certainly not one of these lefty types, flying bloody rainbow flags everywhere and all this. It's all got to end someday. It can't keep going on like this. We're living in a circus. It's like a circus. You can't turn on the television without some. Oh, I've got to watch my words, but things are thrust in your face. Everything politically correct is in your face 24/7 if you let it. And that's why I don't. No background here. There's no TV on in this house. I only have it on for sport because I'm sport mad. I love my sport. And that's the only thing I watch on the TV. No soaps, no news, no nothing. I have nothing to do with it because it's a part of mainstream media. Even down to your soap operas, you're being manipulated watching those.
Yeah, I mean, if you force fed it enough, you're going to end up digesting it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, look at these flat earthers. There was a guy. Where was it? On one of the chats yesterday, and I haven't even got the energy to even begin. With him, I thought. Oh, why? And I mean, God, anyone believe in what you want.
Are you saying you've dismissed that theory altogether straight away?
Well, perhaps I might have been a bit sharp. I turned around and said something along the lines of, "Oh, fuck off, will you?"
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, that there are. This is the dangers of the internet, amongst all the crap and rubbish that is online that you can read and be.
But the thing is, David, right? Depends on who's educating, because the flat Earth thing that was around way before the internet was invented.
Oh my God! Yeah,
i.e., before Nikola Tesla invented the internet, which was way before. In fact, people today use the internet never fucking even heard of that guy. So things go way further back than we actually fucking think they do. They're more than 1 or 2 steps ahead, generation-wise, than we are. So for me, smartphones, what are out today, was out probably just before I was born, like 50 years ago. That's what I believe. That's how far ahead I think these guys are. Do you know what I mean? They make things seem and look modern, but anyone can put a stage show. Anyone can go into a big arena, any pop star, a rock group or whatever, and have this big stage show going on, and it all looks like, wow, I've never seen anything like that before, because they've already got it planned out beforehand. The fucking absolutely decades ahead, not just years ahead. I think the decades ahead. What we've got today, I think, I'm 54 years of age, and I think what we've got today was probably brought out round about when I was born. Star Trek came out in the 60s. I think that first started.
I remember Star Trek.
Information on them phones.
Yeah. There was a lot of it that's come true. Yeah.
Amazing. Or was that just imagination?
I want to beam around
at the same time. Do you know what I mean? It's not. It didn't just happen. Nothing just happens overnight. It's been well planned.
Technology is far way in front than we're led to believe, without a doubt. I mean, every disease in the world, right? They cure certain diseases. But the other diseases that they don't cure, they're still taking funding for to try and find a cure. They've already got a fucking cure. They just don't release it because the bigger companies, they make more money by giving the treatment, and that's exactly it. There's cures out there. I don't care what anybody says. There's a cure for everything out there. They've cured a massive amount of ailments, haven't they?
Anyway, most diseases, because in nature it's mostly a cure.
Well, what about all the
Nature a cure?
what about all the inoculations we had as a kid? Are we now just starting to suffer because of those inoculations?
Possibly.
50 odd years on.
Yeah. Very, very possible.
Yeah, because
You
no matter
know,
how much
maybe
exercise and no matter what you eat or anything, as healthy as you like, you can be. We all tend to die all around the same sort of period. It doesn't seem to do us much good, extend our life by decades and decades, does it? Generally speaking, people seem to die around about their 70s, you know, as a 60s, 70s sort of thing. You know, that's what I find. Anyway, I think. Do you not think?
Well, 20 years ago, the average age of your death was 60.
Was it
And now,
really?
yeah, that was the average age of somebody dying was 60. And then in the following decade, it went up to 70, and it's gone up basically 10 years.
I
The average age now is 80, 85.
Yeah,
I won't see that.
yeah. I think that's an illusion, because at the before this, they were saying that we lived till we was over
But
100 years old.
you've got to understand that's what we've been told. When you look at
Yeah.
all these statistics, who's releasing these stats, who edits these stats, who oversees these stats before they're released. So that's only what we're being told. But I mean, like my grandma, she was 96 when she passed. So she lived the right old age.
96, what a great age.
Well,
My dad was 72.
my auntie's 94. Never had a vaccination in her life.
No, my grandma didn't either.
94. Her sister, her elder sister, she lived till she was, I think, 99. Smoked all her life. She was a little doll, very small woman, like a doll. Smoked all her life. 99. One of them couldn't die. Just fucking hell, went like that. Smoking hot time. I've had enough. She even said that to me at my mum's funeral. Dean, I've had enough. I don't know what to do. She even recovered from cancer in her 80s.
Wow.
Do you know what I mean? Some people are indestructible, you know.
We were built different back then, though. We all seem to be so different. But I mean, I'm 65. I'm actually 65. I sound it as well. Feel about 95. But especially after the last 3 years, Jesus. I think we all feel about 95, don't we? But what was
these days, Dave, I think you're right. But when you look over time, I mean, when you look at just say food, for instance, when you look back, I know when I was a kid, food, like fruit-wise, okay, I think bananas, pineapples, pears, the usual English stuff, the apples and pears and cherries and plums and stuff like that. But then you got bananas and pineapples, and then I'd never heard of a fucking mango. And then all this, do you know what I mean? So all this new westernized, all this new genetically modified food came in. Then you got autism coming in. And then you got like Crohn's disease coming in, irritable bowel syndrome coming in, lots of other gut diseases coming in. Previous to that, they didn't exist. So it's since they started pumping chemicals and modifying food, as people have started getting all these gut diseases, and all these services have made millions and millions of dollars out of it. Illness like they do, and that's just one
Big
area
pharma.
of illness, and that's through food. One of life's pleasures, having a meal, eating food, and it's going to make you suffer. And I can vouch for that, because I've had Crohn's since I was 22. I've had it for over 30 years.
Bloody hell. That's a long time.
It's been horrible.
Oh, yeah, it's a horrible thing.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And yet they still don't know what causes it, and there's still no cure.
No.
And
you've just got to be careful of your diet, haven't you?
There is a cure, mate, but they've not given it you.
Yeah, I know that, but they're saying, like anything else where there's no cure, and they don't forget half of these things are fucking man-made, so the cure's there before they fucking made it. So
It really does make you start
the
thinking.
higher,
That, doesn't it?
the more they let these figures rise, the more money gets pumped into that service, i.e., that society, the cancer research, that charity, that for that disease. So the further these diseases spread and get worse, the more money comes in. Do you not think that's logical? Right, I'm nipping off for a couple of minutes. Bright, you're not coming on. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes, guys. David, thanks so much for coming on, mate. What a breath of fresh air. Lovely.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm all gushing here. I feel like a gushing schoolgirl going, thank you, me. Dino saying, thank you.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually bright red here. I can feel the heat off of my skin. I'm blushing like mad. It's so stupid, isn't it? But I'm just starstruck at it. I've known you, Dino, for 2 years, but you just see a name in the chat. You can't get to know someone unless you hear them or see them or something. You know what I mean? I mean, I could be on there for years.
I actually thought you was Canadian, Dave. I actually thought you was Canadian.
Yeah, I'm not. My father's American, and ancestrally, he used to sound, but he used to talk like that. But he used to, because I've lived over there. I lived in Indiana back in the 80s, and I lived there for. What's that noise? Someone having a piss?
No, me just poured a glass of wine, mate, don't worry.
Thank God.
Very expensive stuff what he has as well, guys. So, Echo Falls, that's it.
Echo Falls.
I won't drink that piss. Gecko Falls. Yes.
Look, guys, I know a few new people have come in, libertarian-minded. Thanks for coming in. I know you've been in a lot earlier, but as usual, we don't shut up on here. So anyone who's coming, thanks very much indeed, guys. I really do appreciate it. And you know I do. Tony P, how you doing? Not seen you for a bit. How you doing, mate? It's up to you if you want to talk about it. But I'm sure you've heard about it. But it's up to you. But we keep it cool on here, mate. You know, Patsy's in there as well. Patsy Keller, Travis. The only fruit I had was a packet of opal fruits. That's what we call Is it what they call them now? Starburst. Starburst, yeah. Opal fruits made to make your mouth water. Remember that?
What the hell was that?
Queen Ninja, how you doing as well? Hiya, Queen Ninja. Thanks for coming in.
The one I used to like from the 70s was this one. Oh, hang on, I've got to think about it. I'm a secret lemonade drinker.
Whites.
Whites.
Yeah.
Whites.
I used to love that. Yeah, and he used to creep down to me in the dark to the fridge.
Drinker.
It's really
his
fun.
wife used to come down and catch him dressed in a negligee, didn't she? Yeah. Little white negligee. We had it good, didn't we, in 70s?
We did. 70s, 80s.
I loved the 70s. The 70s I loved.
70s and 80s, mate. Absolutely superb.
Well, I can remember the 60s very well, and I never did drugs and all that sort of things. I remember a lot of it where most people didn't. Everyone I knew was fucking high on something back in the 60s. And I lived in London then. I'm in Yorkshire now. I've lived up here for 20 years.
Whereabouts in Yorkshire are you?
I know. I'm not being too. I've got to protect privacy on it, particularly with trolls that seem to be chasing me at the moment. But I'm not that far from Leeds.
Right, I'm not either.
Oh my God, you're too near, Biker.
I'm not either.
Oh God, right.
Don't
worry, mate. You'll be safe.
Intriguing.
You'll be safe. Right, I'm going to leave you to it for a couple of minutes, Biker, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's all right, okay.
Yeah, cheers, Dave. Honestly, mate, absolutely fantastic.
But I'm just so glad. I'm sort of like chilling and relaxing now. I've said hello now.
Most people do on here. They do. A lot of people.
But I will jump off though because other people will want to get on. I don't want to kill your stream and all that.
No, there's nobody.
Three spaces left, mate. Don't worry about it.
There's
Yeah, I know,
59
but,
people in the chat, but no one backstage. So it swings and roundabouts on a live. I don't mind. I just take it as it comes, and it's as simple as that. So I'll see you.
Are you going for a piss? What? Go on.
Yeah, I just thought you'd shut up before I go.
It's you that won't shut up. You're going to piss
Okay,
yourself.
bye. See you in a minute.
take
Right.
your python for a siphon.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah, intriguing what you just said there, man. Yeah.
Well, go on.
That,
In regards to?
you're just outside Leeds. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been up here about 20 years. Well, nearly 20 years. Love it up here. Love the people. So much more friendlier and
Oh, yeah.
than Londoners. I mean, I can say that because I've lived in London pretty much most of my life now. I would say, certainly latter life, and yeah, it's. I'm sorry, I'm just reading it. That's why I don't read the chat because I get distracted. I'm going.
Ignore it, mate. That's one thing you should do when you come up panel. Ignore that private chat because basically it's
Not the
just
private. I'm just talking about general chat because you
right,
get people
okay.
saying hello and all that, and then you get distracted on a hello, Paul Yeoman, for example. Oh, yeah. Oh, great to listen to. I don't know about that, Paul, but thanks, mate. I had to bung him a fiver. So I better not say that because apparently I'm a terrible scammer or something. No, what that was all about, unbeknown to me, that a lot of people knew what was going on in regards to or suspected what was going on with this Blackburn audits. I'd been on his channel a few times.
Blackburn's World.
Yeah, Blackburn's World, yeah. It used to be Blackburn Audits, didn't it?
Did it?
Then that
I
all
don't know.
changed. Yeah, I think so. And yeah, he's just a young lad. I mean, for Christ, he was just a cheery sort of sounding chap to me. And then I was speaking to him via Discord. I started up a Discord thing. I'm shit at it, but I'm getting there. It's very complicated on that thing, but it's quite enjoyable. And I spoke to him on there, and he said that he was struggling, and about paying his bills, and his electric was going to be cut off and everything. I know, Jesus, mate, and he wasn't putting any, manipulating me or it was nothing of the nature at all. And I felt sorry for him, and it started playing on my mind after I spoke to him, and I had these images of him freezing in this flat because it was just before Christmas, and his dog had just died as well, and he loved that dog. That's absolute fact. He loved that. So I felt sorry. I thought, oh, poor lad, I thought, bung him 20 quid or something like that, and maybe mention it in a couple of rooms. What a mistake I made doing that, though. Because, hang on, Cletus, I'll let you out in a second, lad. Cletus is my cat, by the way. Hang on, let me just get this hairy thing out. Because it won't use the cat flapper. Go on, out you go. Oh, bloody thing, in and out, in and out. I'm like a doorman in this house with these cats.
I'm not playing with it. Honestly, 30 seconds isn't long enough. Thumbs up, Mickey Mouse. How you doing? Behave yourself tonight, because I'll get in trouble again. And all that. But yeah, that was for me on Friday, Mickey. But just let's just carry on. All right. So apparently I stuck up for you, and that's because you donate to me. So
and he's got grief for that.
Yeah, I'm sick of shit like that getting on.
Well, this is what's happened to me with this Blackburn. Barely knew the lad. Only ever spoke to him in chat. And I went in. It was only about 2 or 3 rooms. I went in. I said, he's going to kill me for saying this, but he's struggling. He's going to lose his electric and that, and and he's lost his. And that's all I said. That is all I said. If you want to buy him a coffee or something, without even knowing what buying a coffee meant, but that was the only link I could see on his thing on his account. And so I said, if someone wants to buy him a coffee or say, by way of cheering him up, or so, I don't know whether it was a cash thing. I understand it is actually a cash thing. I didn't think it was literally getting coffees. I was surprised. I think it's a fire. Every time you buy a coffee, it's a fiver. I didn't know that. So I just said that anyway, just to do the lad a favour. I didn't owe him anything. He never owed me now. You know, what a terrible mistake I made, though, because no sooner had I said it, I think I got the first hate mail. And I sort of I knew something wasn't right, but I'd never heard all these rumours that had been flying around for months previous. Had I known that, I would never have said anything, because I mentioned this in regard to donating to him, if anyone could, and it really helped the lad out, I'm sure. And I never gave it another thought, to be honest. Then 2 days later, it all come out, didn't it? About Blackburn's World is a scammer and all this. And I sat there, my mouth dropped to the floor. I thought, this is some joke, surely. I thought, well, someone's going to think I'm implicated in it. So I went up and I said, well, I hope no one thinks I'm involved with, if there is any scamming going on, that I'm involved with him. I said I was just doing the lad a favour. Well, of course, that's not good enough, is it, though, for some people? Some are convinced that I was involved with the lad. And, I must have told the story, I don't know how many times online, trying to justify doing a good deed, but now I'm made out to be a criminal.
In your own mind, you did a good deed. You helped somebody out.
Yeah.
In
But it's not as if
retrospect,
it's...
or hindsight, I would never have mentioned that you helped him out. That would have been between yourself and him.
If I would have said nothing,
exactly,
nothing would have come of it. But
yeah,
I had nothing to hide. I was very open about it. And I said online, and then when it all come out, then the shit hit the fan. But it was my own mouth that nearly got me hung. It was me that actually said to folk, look, don't think, I said, because you remember and I don't think anyone really paid that much attention, to be honest, and I'd need not said anything. And that would have been me left alone. I've been on here online since 1989. I've been on here a long time, and since YouTube started, never had a problem with anyone up until that moment with Blackburn's World.
It's
horrifying.
At some point it's bound to happen on here. You know that. Can I just say sorry? Good night to Yvonne.
Yeah, I've been waiting for the break in there. Yeah, good night, Yvonne. Take care.
Yeah, but Yvonne's having an early night tonight.
Yeah, she needs it, bless her, with her age. She needs a rest.
I wanted Yvonne to come up so I could serenade her and I could sing to her.
She'll be putting oily Yule on now, keep the wrinkles at bay. You know what she'd like.
And the hurricane peg.
A nighttime routine.
She'll be back on now, I bet you any minute.
Wrinkle
She'll be
cream.
back on with the comment.
Yeah, wrinkle cream will be going on now, ready for tomorrow.
Well, when you get to a certain age, it's not so much all a Yule. You've got to put a hurricane peg.
She's not.
I don't know. I've not really ever thought about it. I never thought of anyone's ages really on here. I've not. I mean, a lot of people I've never seen, but
yeah. I find hemorrhoid cream keeps the wrinkles away from under your eyes.
Do you know? In Hollywood, they used that for years. They used it.
It's a fact. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, they really did. They really did. All the actors and the men and all. They all used to use this for the close-up shots. Pile cream.
Hemorrhoid cream on your eyes. Not in it, on your eyes. Yeah.
I've never tried it myself. Either on my face or my ass, I'll quickly add.
Yeah. I tried it once. I looked like a fucking ass.
I don't want people thinking I've got a bunch of grapes between my legs.
At our age, we all get them.
Sorry, I'm being daft. Sorry, Dino's face. He's going,
No,
what is this nuts doing on my channel?
Absolutely
Sorry,
not.
Dino.
No.
I'm full of beans. I'm full of beans tonight.
If anyone's laughing,
I've just had a private message off Yvonne.
Oh, I bet.
She was listening. Bless her.
Don't take him on, Yvonne. You know this, I know. Just don't take him on. She fell out with us both the other night.
She did.
She did. She fell out with us. Yeah.
She fell out with you.
I have a pre-live chat, and yeah, she just fell out. It were you. You wound her up, not me.
What, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she went on about this link that you're supposed to give her before everybody else gets it, and so she's first. So I put that dodgy link up, didn't I?
Oh, yeah.
No, but you fell for it as well. You fell for it as well, though, didn't you?
I did.
I'm not going to ask what the link was. I did.
I just made it up, mate. If they read the back end of the link, they'd have seen it with a wind up.
Oh, right, okay.
They did read it.
Yeah, I fell for it. Yvonne fell for it.
I was supposed to roll a fat one as well, because I live with a lot of pain and all that, and I've never done drugs in my life up until 1 year ago, when someone says, "Do you want to try a joint?" I said, "Look," I said, "I've lived through the 60s, 70s." I said, "I've never had a drug in my life. I've got no intention of. I've never been interested in it. I rarely drink. I'm not. I don't need a drink. I'm scatty as arseholes as it is without a drink, let alone being on it. All I do with a drink is laugh my tits off. All I do is laugh. I just go a complete. I don't know what it is. I can better without it. Better without booze. I might have half a sip of Pimm's or a baby sham. I'm taking a piss here.
All right.
You ain't got my sense of humour yet, Dino. You might do one day. No one else does.
No, I will do. The more you come on.
Oh, I don't know. I won't come on too much because I don't want to. I don't want to kill your channel or put people off.
No, don't be silly. You're always welcome.
Yeah, just to pop up. I just wanted to say, like, I've been around. I've been on about, I think, 4 other live streams. I might be wrong. There might be 5, maybe. I don't think as many as that. And I thought, I've got to go on Dino's. I love Dino. And he's the guy that I've been listening to for the longest on here in regards to auditing. So it's been, just somebody going on in the back room. What's going on?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
I'm a nosy bitch.
It's all right. Gypsy, is that you?
Is it bollocks?
I had Dino Molmucker.
That is Gypsy,
isn't
it?
Don't sound
why
like
Mucker?
Similar.
It's me.
It's
me, mate.
No, it's
how
not.
How you been?
Let's have a look at you.
It's me, mate.
No, let's have a look
I
at
don't
you.
need it.
Yeah.
I don't need it on camera.
Gypsy would. Gypsy would show his face.
You're being a dinler. You're being a dinler.
Also, it's you again. It's you again.
You're being a dinler.
What do you want? Right, hurry up. Tell me what you want, then you can fuck off.
Listen here, Molmucker. You've been talking about me again, haven't you, mate?
Right, Molmucker. What do you want? What do you want?
I want you to stop being a dinler and keep my name out your mouth.
Okay, I'll do that. Now, what do you want?
I want you to say big up the Gypsy on my videos.
Big up the Gypsy on my videos.
No, I want you to post it on my videos, Molmucker. Make it smart with me, mate. Knock you out the sunshine.
I don't have to get smart with you, mate. At all.
And I'll stop laughing at me, Eddie, if I was you, mate. I've got ADHD, and I'll smash your face in. I'm getting irate. Miss Gypsy's going to have a word with me in a minute, because I'm getting irate. Gypsy, come down to the caravan site and say it to my face.
So if you didn't have ADHD, you wouldn't smash my face in, would you?
Yeah, I would, mate. Why wouldn't I? I think I'm scared. I'm not scared of no man. Danny Ayres, Google me. Right, I stabbed someone before.
We googled Danny Ear's fucking months ago, mate. So you're a bit late
Yeah,
on that.
and I asked Ian.
You know
I
what?
asked Ian
None of us
Bailey.
are scared of you either.
Oh, really? I see fear in you, mate. Because when I got to these audits, the security guards get, because you're getting cheeky, trying to get me all right.
That's fear, is it? Getting cheeky is
If
fear.
you'd done your research, Gypsy, you'd find that the real Gypsy audit has changed his logo. It's not called that anymore.
All right. Is that right, Mo Mucker?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, come down to Slough, Eddie, and get cheeky then. We'll see if laughing then, won't we? Sunshine.
Well, come up to me then, you know, if you want.
Yeah, you won't tell me where you live, will you? You won't tell the gypsy
I'll
where you
give you
live.
a meeting place if you want.
No, you won't. No, you won't. Okay. Well, then I've got my email on my channel.
If you're after an acting career, you're on the wrong platform here.
Why would you say that, Mo Mucker?
Because you're trying to act and you're trying to sound like someone who's not you and things like that. Do you know what? You're not far off, actually. It's not bad. It's actually not bad.
I don't try and act. The gypsy doesn't try to act.
Who else can you do? I bet you can't do me. Bet you can't do me.
I'm not trying to do anyone. I'm Danny Ayres. Right, the gypsy.
Ayres, man.
I've been fighting.
I didn't know Danny was Jamaican. It really threw me that. I mean, I've never. I know he's got quite, one of the.
I'm not Jamaican. I'm not
you
Jamaican.
Sound
Miss Gypsy would have a laugh. Miss Gypsy would have a laugh at that because I'm not Jamaican. And I'm from
you sound it. You said. I thought. Is it Gypsy? It's not.
I'm a gypsy. I'm a gypsy breed. Don't tell me, hey mate, don't get cheeky. Don't tell me to go away. I'm being serious. Unless you want to slap.
I need a slap, mate. I actually do.
It's all love. It's all love, mate, from the gypsy. It really is. I mean, I like to, we've had our rows in the car. But, we'll put up behind us and, we'll shake hands. I mean, obviously not in person, but we'll shake hands virtually. Be a big, put the park behind us. Do you agree, Dino?
Yeah.
It's always good coming on here, mate. Everyone in the chat, mate, can you subscribe to my channel, Gypsy Auditor UK? Big up the Gypsy. I'm not going.
He did sound like him then, didn't he? He did sound like Gypsy a bit then, didn't he?
Yeah, he's not bad. He's getting better. He's getting better. Yeah, he's been around for a long time, that fella.
Funny. Yeah.
A long time.
I love folks that impersonate people. It just they come on. It might upset the intended target sometimes, but I find that hilarious when people can imitate others. I'll be rolling here on the sofa, absolutely dying at the piss taking. It's great to have a piss take and a bit of laugh, and that's what you got to do.
Yeah,
and I think
we
all need to do it. We all need a little bit of joshing and a bit of piss taking, all that, and that's what it should be about, because it's everyone's all fed up and miserable this time of the year.
I'm always doing it, Dave. I'm always.
I know.
Fuck it. I don't know how I get away with it with David Scott, because David's gay and
he's lovely, David.
I know he is. He is. Yeah. And I always call him a big woofter. And he joins in.
Yeah, I know.
He's we both agreed. Yeah. We've said it in private as well. We both agreed. We've said, "What do you think? Let's carry it on." Yeah, let's carry it on. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny. It's funny. People laugh at it and things like that. That's the main thing.
He's a very inoffensive,
and it's showing an example as well. Especially compared to what's being said today about you can't even fucking look at someone for more than 10 seconds. So when it comes to sexuality. I think getting away with calling someone a big woofter and that person enjoying it and joining in and saying it's not a bad thing, it's a fucking good thing. We're having a laugh about it. For me, it's a good thing.
No, you can't look at somebody for 30 seconds, mate. 30 seconds and it's a crime. I'm just lucky I don't last for 30 seconds. That's all I can say.
It's ridiculous. I mean, Trev's in there. No, Trev's gay. I've got loads of gay followers and things like that, and they come in here because they know they can have a fucking laugh and they can say what they want.
Are you going on, Trev?
They're not judged, and if they are, whoever's judging them, they're fucked off. They're gone.
Mm.
So,
Go on, Trevor, get your ass up here, mate.
Come on,
We've
Trevor.
not heard, we've not heard from you.
Trevor, when Trevor gets going, that's it.
Go on, Trevor. You know you want to rant.
Gay, I'm not even happy. Trev's a legend.
I've never spoken to Trevor before. I have seen his name around, but I've never actually spoke to him. So.
Oh, he's always on here without fail. He'll come on the panel sometimes as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. But you know,
yeah, when he's on a panel, he has a real good rant, and it's quite good.
He does.
Good.
Come on, Trevor, you're due a vent. You need to get up here and vent now. Come on.
He might do.
He's he hasn't been on here since before Christmas.
No, yeah.
Neither have I. I've not been here since just before Christmas.
No, he has.
He hasn't. Dave's not been on.
Hiya, Queen Ninja. Queen Ninja, hello to you. Always like saying hello to the ladies. I do, you know, do enjoy. I always say, if I see you, like, hello.
Don't get many ladies, actually.
Story of my life, but
yeah,
here we are.
You don't. If they haven't got a female name, mate, you're never going to know, are you?
Funny you say that. I was having a conversation about this earlier on another channel, and we were talking about that sort of thing. And I said I don't know what to make of it, and I didn't want to be ignorant or bigoted or something like that. And it just so happens that down at my local pub, which is about a quarter of a mile away, there happens to be, and I didn't know it at the time, I actually played pool with her, with other people there, but it was me and her that ended up, you know, the last two players. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Never in a billion years. And I wondered why some of my mates were smirking in a funny sort of way. And you look over your shoulder sort of. And I thought, I never paid too much. It was only till later on, the penny dropped, that this beautiful woman who I said, God, I can't believe I'm shooting pool with her. I was giving it all the big, and a bloke, born a bloke. Never, I nearly fell on the floor. I had no idea. And I'm telling you, no man would have been able to detect that. I certainly never. Even the voice. Normally the voice is a giveaway, or like a great big protruding Adam's apple. No, none of that. Soft voice. I just couldn't believe it. And then, of course, you can't help but stare. I don't know what you're looking for. Is it maybe a dick falls on the floor or something? I didn't know what. But we had a great conversation. Only for about a quarter of an hour. It wasn't very long, but my God, was it in depth. And I said, look, I really don't understand it all. And I said, I've got a friend. 27 years I've known him. He's gay. You wouldn't know he was gay. I mean, I didn't know for the first 3 years, actually. So, and I went, and that was it. And he just, I think he hugged me for about 10 minutes. I think he was so frightened of saying something because I said, you're such a wally. I said, I don't care if you've got two heads. I said, leave it out. But from different eras, back then it was all illegal, wasn't it? Back in my day, anyway.
That's it.
So I was trying to get my head around it. I don't understand it, and I was, I still went away and trying to get my head around it, and I'll never get my head around it. I don't get it. It must be terrible though to be in that sort of position where you feel you're born in the wrong body, as I understand it, and it must be torturous. And I don't feel any malice towards anyone in that situation, be it a male to female or a female to male.
Yeah, I mean, that would be whatever they want to be, mate. I've got no issue with it.
Absolutely. No, I mean, I don't get it.
I know what I like.
Yeah.
So that's it. So if they like someone that that's not what I like, I don't judge them on it. Christ.
No, absolutely.
You judge everybody on stuff like that, and you never get on, would you?
I remember years ago as well, and talking to this guy in the bar, and then we ended up, we were playing pool most nights and all that, this sort of thing. And I'm just chilling out basically and going to restaurants now. Really nice guy and all that. And he said, I haven't told you something. And I looked at us, I thought, oh, there's going to be some big biddy in a minute. And he said, I don't like bringing it right up and all that. He said, but I'm Jewish. And I looked at him in total. I said, are you being serious? And he thought I said that because I was shocked and horrified that he was a Jew. And I said, really? I said, you honestly think that I'm going to get up from this chair and walk away because you're Jew? I said, I couldn't give a fuck if you're a transsexual Muslim. Fucking, I don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't care what you are, just as long as you're decent and kind.
Yeah.
If you're
Anarchy TV, he's just put a comment up there. He says he will not be forced to accept someone that cannot even accept themselves for what they are born as. That's a good comment, is that?
It is. Yeah.
Right. Okay, if they're born a male and they want to be gay, then so what? But if they're born a male and they want to be a woman, then so what? But if they try and force that into you that's what they are now, but they've not gone through the total transition to become a woman, then why would you have to sort of accept that, when they're trying to force it on you? Right, go through the transition. This is what you've done. That makes it more sort of genuine as to what you want to be. Then I could accept that. But if you're somebody that you're not gay, but you want to be a woman, and you class yourself as a woman, but you've got no female tendencies, as in wanting to be with a man and all the rest of it, then fair enough. Don't rub that shit in my face. I'm not interested in that.
Exactly.
It's such a load of bollocks.
I'm not remotely interested. I just didn't want to. I just didn't want to be like a. I wanted to try and understand at least, and it was the ideal opportunity.
I mean, sometimes you can't understand, can you? You just take people as you find them, and that's it. Whether or not you agree with what they are or whatever, like I say, whether they're a gay tribe or whatever, I just really don't care. It makes no difference to me.
Doesn't make no difference to me.
It doesn't offend me in the slightest.
It doesn't offend me. It doesn't threaten me. It really doesn't threaten me. My gay mate, he came up and on my birthday and all that, came up and gave me a great big peck on the cheek.
Yeah, not wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that at all. No. A few others found it absolutely hilarious, and I'm thinking, is it me that's, I'm just so chilled out. It doesn't really, someone's got to be exceptionally repugnant and pretty vile before I'll react, and fortunately there's not been many people in my life that have been like that. So it's been a learning. Have you found, Eddie, in this last year, YouTube has become almost insufferable with infighting and people tearing each other apart? Do you think is it? But that's all I'm picking up from. I go all over, not just
within certain communities, but it's always been about. I mean, I've been on YouTube since 2005. Yeah, it's always been around. But there's a certain YouTube community that started off, let's just say, auditors, and then they moved away from the auditors and made another community. I don't know what to call that community, if that's what you can even call it. But all it seems to focus on is so-and-so's done that, let's pull that person apart. So they'll pull that person apart, and that runs out, and they'll find another one that'll fit into that gap, and then they'll pull that person, and that's just how it is. People get involved. People love that sort of stuff. I stay away from it. I really do. But yeah, it's been happening for years, mate. It's not a new thing. Not a new thing. If somebody goes against your narrative, then that's it. You're just fucking crucified.
I just don't know where we're all going. I feel that we're at the point of something's going to happen.
Yeah,
Do you get that feeling?
people thrive on all that sort of shit, and it all happens via the internet, on a computer, on a monitor. It would never happen in real life. It would never, ever happen in real life. Because the people that are coming out with all these narratives, etc., they ain't got the balls to do it in real life. So the only alternative they've got is let's crucify this person. And that's
I just don't.
Take the cesspit when Filmboy first started that off. I'm not sure whether that's what he wanted the channel to be, but the title was, we're calling you out, and they used to pick on somebody, call them out, and these people actually went on the channel and they absolutely got ripped apart. Why even bother? Because if you didn't go on to defend yourself, that made you guilty in their eyes, and that was it. So people felt obliged to go on, and that's how they thrived on it, and it was sick, absolutely sick. And I just don't understand people that want to be involved with all like that. I really don't.
I don't. I find it exhausting. All I'm doing, this is where this whole mint thing comes. Anyone would like a mint. Would anyone like a mint? And it was my way of breaking up arguments online. That's the only reason I ever said it. And it was so out of the blue and right in the middle of a raging argument where they're wanting to kill each other, basically. And would anyone like a mint? And I could almost feel the eyes all turning around and looking at me. And it stopped. It seemed to diffuse the situation. And I kept at it, didn't I? And it became a catchphrase in the end. But it does help to break. I don't understand the mentality on here of someone getting kicks out of ripping someone apart on here. And that, I've seen a lot of it. And it is just so, are people really that dissatisfied with life? We're only here for a short time. For Christ's sake, get out there and enjoy every single moment of it. Because believe me, it feels like only 5 years ago I was in my 20s. And here I am at 65. It goes in a flash. As Dino said earlier on this evening, the older you get, the quicker. And my dad said the same thing. The older you get, the quicker time will fly by.
It does. It's a fact, is that?
Yeah. I don't know what's happened this last 3 years. Where the last 3 years have gone, I have absolutely no idea. And certainly this last year, I've no idea because I've had a bad year.
Last 3 years, it's just been I don't know, 1 year's just merged into another, and it's been the same shit day in, day out.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And that's what it's been for the last 3 years. Now we're sort of out of that.
Yeah.
We can look back on the last 3 years, but what's coming next? What's coming next?
Oh, there is going to be a next, isn't there? There is going to be something else coming. Yeah.
Without a doubt. But it won't be on the scale of what they did to us in the last 3 years, because people won't stand for it.
I don't think people will stand for it either. I mean, I don't think people are saying, oh, they're all going to be rioting on the streets and all that. I don't think anyone's got the... If there was going to be riot, it's more a spontaneous reaction, rioting on the streets and that, isn't it? It's more like a flash sort of.
If there's going to be rioting on the streets, it's going to be instigated by the police that have been told to shut down on anybody that breaks the new laws or whatever they come up with. That's what it'll all be about. But people aren't going to stand for it a second time, or a third time, should I say? Because how many lockdowns did we have? 2? Yeah, it was 2, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, 2 lockdowns. Yeah. They're not going to go through that again. Nobody's going to take any notice. No whatsoever.
I mean, if they wanted a riot on their hands and to get us under even more control, I mean, they could do something along those lines and implement a third. I mean, they're already trying it on with all these variants. Another new variant of COVID, I read, or I shouldn't say that. I should mask it, shouldn't I not say it? So,
yeah, you could say it.
Yeah, because I'm on panel, aren't I? I'm not in chat. I always try and cover up.
You can say it. No, the terms and conditions where you can't give misinformation.
Yeah.
That's it. So as long as it's not misinformation, you can still say it.
Say it, Lev. Just say it.
But I mean, some people don't believe COVID happened at all, and all I can say is, well, in March 2020, I knew it existed. my breathing was just, my respiratory system, to be more, was totally destroyed because of COVID. It didn't seem bad at the time, actually, but as times went on, I never felt ill either. Really, I felt a bit rough. That was it.
Yeah,
My
I mean,
breathing
I had it
Did you?
a while back. If I hadn't tested for it, I wouldn't have known it were anything other than a bad cold. But
Yeah.
I tested for it, and yeah, it came up positive. So yeah, I've got COVID, but it was like a bad cold, and that was it. So
That's the way I looked at it. I thought, what a load of old pony all this is, really. I mean,
yeah, I mean, it probably was. It probably was a thing.
but then it was over the course of 3 weeks, I deteriorated.
But when you think, when they first announced it, it's going to be this mass disease that's going to wipe out us all if we don't adhere to what they want us to do. And people actually went along with it because it was somewhat new to us. None of us have ever experienced anything like that. And as the months went on, we slowly started to understand what were actually going on, what they were actually saying, the figures that were coming out with, these graphs that they were showing. People slowly but surely, they thought, yeah, you pulled our fucking pants down here. We're not going to stand for it. And that was it. So the first lockdown, yeah, it was scaremongering big time, and they did. They fucking had us by the bollocks then, because nobody knew. Nobody knew about it. And like I said, as time went on, people grew more weary of it. They did more research, they understood more, and they realised that, yeah, we're being fucked over. And that was it. I mean, they knew about COVID when was it? When did I retire? What are we on now? 2020, yeah. I retired in 2020. So it were, I think it was October 2019 when the issue started in China. It were all starting to come out. So yeah, it was. Yeah, just before Christmas 2019. But it was in 2020. And what that were around about, I think it was back end of February, March time. And that's when they started locking everything down. Everything started shutting up and everything else like that. Because I retired early, I had to register with Job Centre, and the appointment I had, they phoned me up and cancelled it because of the COVID situation that we weren't even told about at the time. So yes, so that had been March.
Makes you think, doesn't it? Makes you think all these little bits of info coming through, and everyone else is talking about it too. Everyone's on the same page, I think. There's very few people who are saying, oh, nothing's wrong, nothing's going on, or there's nothing sinister with immigrants and what's going on with the World Economic Forum, and there's total deniers out there. But I believe there's something going on. What, I don't know, but even I know. And I don't really follow the news anymore because it's just bullshit, half of it, that you hear from mainstream media. I get all my news now.
I think we've all got an idea of what is going on, but we don't know what that idea is.
The end
we
game.
We do know that there is something going on.
Yeah. I hope it's not my worst fears, and I
you
dare
just
not say
ask yourself one question: why are we letting the amount of immigrants into this country all of a sudden?
Why?
We've never had that amount of immigrants come into this country in all the years prior. So why all of a sudden?
An international army, doesn't it? An international army of immigrants coming in, because to me, this is not about immigration. This is what I would term an invasion.
Yep, I can agree with that. We are being invaded.
It's not just these dinghy boats and all that. They're coming. They're still coming over in. I tell you, the cracker with this was in regards to the aeroplanes. And someone will correct me, because my memories, I do suffer with poor memory. It's all to do with stress and that. And I just can't, in regards to funny enough, talking about memory and that, I forgot what I was talking about. So that just explains my point. Fuck me. I need locking. I'm not safe. I'm not safe to be out. Dearie me. No, but that's classic example of it. It gets really embarrassing. I had to go to the doctor about that, and he just said it's stress. He said it's stress.
Yeah,
I
but you'd
went,
have to
"Right,
remember to
okay."
go to the doctor, so wouldn't you?
Yeah, well, I did. Yeah, I mean, and I thought he was going to say I was going round the bend a bit, like going a bit senile and that. I know I'm a bit senile, but not.
It's age,
Say,
mate. That's what it is. It's age.
yeah, I used to be sharp as a tack, but I seem to miss out of a lot of stuff that's going on. I don't follow too much of it because I find it a bit overwhelming.
Yeah.
It gets a bit too much, everything, and I've got to switch off and go for a little walk in the countryside somewhere. And I just need to get out.
Yeah,
And,
same issue with our lass. She'll sit there talking to me, and she says, "Did you hear what I just said?" I says, "No, I forgot." That tends to work far better than saying, "No, I didn't hear what you said."
I'm not using my brain either, and I think it doesn't help if you don't. Your brain's like a muscle, isn't it? I mean, if you don't exercise it, you're going to go a bit
That's
slack.
exactly it. Yeah.
And I'm definitely a bit slack. There's no doubt about it. I need to, read a little bit more.
I'll just say a quick hello. Hiya, James Jameson. Good evening, fella.
Yeah, I was going to say cheers. Yeah, James, a few other people as well who've come in. John,
James is in. Hi, James.
Maria as well. I noticed you put quite a lot of comments up. Thanks for coming in. Fire away. You've been all right.
I hope I'm not scaring anyone off from coming up and yapping.
No, don't be daft. People come up if they want.
Get up here. Come on.
No trouble at all, Dave.
I'm going to jump down, Dino, and I'm going to go in chat because I've not spoke to anyone in chat, really. I only said hi and then appeared on your... so I can read the chat and go back and have a good look at that and give, people's ears a rest listening to me going on like some old fishwife.
I don't think anybody minds at all.
No, I don't either. I've had a good conversation with you tonight, mate. Appreciate you coming on.
I don't think it's made my not just my night, it's made my year so far coming on here and saying, "Hello, Dino." I still get a crack out of that. Hi, Dino. Hi,
hello.
Dino. Hi, Ed. Hi there. What side is my hair parted on? Is it the left or right? Do I look good?
Yeah, I mean, it's good being on a panel. I mean, you read, and I can sit and read chat and answer questions and things like that. It's quite good. But when you've got somebody on panel, you can have a one-on-one. It's a lot easier with somebody on the panel to have a conversation with and trying to answer questions in the chat. It's just a lot easier. I find it anyway.
Yeah, it's different. It's totally different, to be honest.
Spiky Mike's in there as well. Just noticed. Cheers, Spiky. Appreciate that, mate.
How are you doing, Spiky? Thanks for being around for so long, mate. It means a lot. It does. Thank you. I think you're one of the first, to be honest.
Been around a while.
Absolutely. And Claire as well. Claire is his partner.
Claire
Redwood.
Redwood. Yeah.
Clue. I love that.
So
it's well wicked.
Yeah, so John Area, thanks for coming in. Appreciate your comments. Thank you. Eamon's still in there, guys. Anarchy TV, thanks for coming in with your great comments as well. I know you wanted to put a link up.
UK, if you've never felt comfortable, why don't you come on and give it a go right now?
Yeah, come on.
Give it a go and just see how you find it.
He's been on before.
Has he?
Yeah.
I don't recall speaking to him.
No, he has. He's been on before. I'll never forget that time he showed me that gimbal on screen.
Riff-raff in chat.
I know he's been on before.
Yeah.
That might be when I've gone off then. I don't recall it.
Cheers,
I
John.
can't remember fucking yesterday, to be honest. But
Oh, that's shocking, mate.
what is?
That you can't remember yesterday.
I can remember years ago, but yesterday.
But yesterday, the amount of love I poured upon you and things like that, and when we were talking, you can't even remember it.
That's we were talking, weren't we, last night?
Yeah, that's
right.
right.
We were, yeah, I remember that.
We were, yeah. Just like, hours ago.
Yeah, you had to jog my memory a bit there, yeah. Yeah, I remember that
right,
now.
Right, that exciting, was it? Right. Brian, I don't know what you're still doing there, but have you noticed we're all ignoring you, and we're going to carry on doing so? When I come up, you usually call
okay. I know you winged on that.
That's right.
Yeah.
That is Wingnut. Yeah.
Ah, Spiky Mike. That's a nice thing to say, mate. Thank you.
Wingnut's a good guy. Spiky's all right. He's totally down to it.
Oh, there's big up Shady there. I didn't see Shady there. Hiya. All right.
Yeah, I think he's just come backstage and then gone off again.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say I'm amazing. Shady wasn't.
You get Dave, that's it on here. You'll get that on here. Anyone who comes on here, they're amazing.
Oh, I've put the wrong avatar on.
Simple as that.
Oh, I think people are just generally kind.
They're amazing.
Really nice.
They're amazing.
Well, they're a good group in here. I will say that. It always has been, because there's been very few, I really can't remember any massive big bust-ups on here in the 2 years. I really can't. I mean, there's been a few.
They fucking don't. That's why.
Yeah. A wrath of calm.
That's why. Fucking bring it on.
Bring it on, bitches. Come on now.
Bring it on. I've done my time early doors. It was like foot well under attack. Fucking every single week. Gosh, that was hard work. But
this is why I admire
on the canvas once. So yeah,
people that do channels. I really admire them.
The ball bag, well, they won't cancel Prime TV subscription over the sacking of Jeremy Clarkson. I didn't even know they'd sacked him. Will I cancel it? No, because I use Prime to get my stuff next day.
That's Top Gear, isn't it? Is it Top Gear, the motor show?
Well, it were Amazon's spin-off on it when he got sacked from BBC. Cop Grand Tour, wasn't it?
I mean, I love my McCarthy. I love all my motors and stuff like that. Formula One, V8s, British Touring.
I like watching those three that did it. Richard Hammond, James May. Jeremy Clarkson has always been a bit of a knob, but he was part of it.
He comes across,
I don't know. First I heard that they sacked him. Yeah. Makes a difference to me.
I don't think he'd be crying too much, not with the money he's probably on. And, So.
Is that you or Shady?
Thank you, Paul Yeoman. Hiya, John. Some lovely comments in there. Thanks, everyone. Anarchy TV as well there.
Mate, honest, if you don't get them, you really don't get some really nice comments off people in here.
Yeah. I mean, all the people, I'm scrolling back now and just reading all the comments as there's a bit of a...
I mean, I get comments off people in here that know me for a long time. They could call me a twat, and it's a nice comment to me. I don't care. They know what I'm like. I know what they're like as well.
Just reading, Shady, you've lost your channel.
It's not him.
No.
It isn't him, not the real one.
No, it's not him.
Bollocks.
It is many.
Oh, there's scallywags here, left, right, and centre, isn't there? You think you're...
I think it sounds like Shady.
Is that? Just give me a wave. Wave to me. No, you keep freezing, mate. Right, so you're waving now, so it is you. Is it you?
Yeah.
Give me the finger.
Finger up his nose.
Yeah.
That's him. This is Troublemaker. Here he is.
It is Shady.
My laptop. I'm gonna have
How
to
you, Shady? Right.
I'm gonna have to take my icon off because. How you doing, David? I want to take my icon off because the laptop is laggy as anything. That's why I was like in and out.
Ah.
But I want to say, David, I've seen you on channels, and you add a lot to people's channels. So don't ever think that you know.
Oh,
You know
cheers,
what
mate. That's really
You're
nice of
brilliant
you
on
to say.
channels. You really are.
Oh, I say.
Well, have you just noticed that? He's had it on for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, but I do different things.
Well, apparently I sounded a bit like him when I first came on because I was so nervous my voice box was clamped up. I can't even do how I did it. And I sort of, I can't even, I can't, I'm trying to think of a damn voice.
I know.
Oh, I know. Or so, you know, you're talking like that. Or something. No, I don't sound like him either.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
But
For those of
I
you who
sounded
don't know,
really
we're
camp.
talking, we are talking Carry On films here, aren't we?
Yeah. Oh, I love the carry-ons. Always have. Always have.
Brilliant. Carry On Camping. I think that was my favourite.
Well, I sounded very camp when I came on, I think, and I gave people the wrong impression. But I was more animated, going, fuck you, fuck this, fuck him, fuck her, fuck everyone, and all this. And my voice was so tough. And I was up here screaming like a bitch. You old cow looking at me. And I was real. And and then all the half-wits, they're all coming up with Charles Hawtrey as the picture. And they're all taking the piss, going, "Hello, darling." Oh, I could have
that was
died.
the other one, wasn't it? Wasn't that you know that Carry On Doctors? You had that going, "Hello, darling," or something like that. There was that doctor one that was always famous for hello, something like that, wasn't it? You'd see a woman go, hello. And it'd always do that for like.
Oh, I know who you mean now. Yeah, he was a posh bloke, but he went, "Hello, ding dong." That guy.
That was it. Ding dong.
Yeah, he only died recently. That guy as well. Yeah. How you doing, Shady? Anyway, mate, I ain't seen you around.
Yeah, I'm
really
doing all right. I saw somebody using your name the other day.
No, I know.
The only way
Apparently,
I can explain it is chocolate ice cream bomb.
I just hope they used a big knob.
Yeah, chocolate ice cream bomb is the best way. Wasn't even your icon, which was a giveaway.
I know. Laura, I think it was Laura Lou or Laura Kay. She got porn bombed and someone used them. I feel like I'm special now because someone's actually. I don't know what the word's called. You know, when someone uses your own avatar and that. What's the word for it? Not ghosting. Oh, bollocks! Can't remember the name of it. But you know, I think why would someone do that with me?
Because
I don't say boo to a goose.
Yeah, but it's because you're trustworthy, and people will let you on. That's what they're doing. It's trustworthy. I don't think I get that because they know I'm not trustworthy. Everybody will second 10, 20 times check if I come on. So you know, nobody's going to use me to porn bomb somebody.
Oh my God, what has Eddie got there? What is that? This is an old photograph, isn't it?
He does this to me. This is what he does to me.
Oh, that's a beauty.
Normally we plan things out, you know, we have a chat and it's like we'll plan things out and the next thing you'll just bring shit like this up and make me look like a fool.
No, my mate Jace. You know my mate Jace? We're mates.
That's not me, that's him out of fucking Wayne's
World. He tells me
World.
on Facebook, you know Jace? Yeah, but Jace, he's like, he'll do it to me. Is that you? You troll. He just carries on for like 10 minutes calling me a troll, then lets me on the panel. And he knows it's me because we chat a couple of hours before on Facebook. Yeah, I'll be there, 8 o'clock. He actually does that every day for a week. Sunday, 8 p.m. Yeah, you told me today. He'll be telling me tomorrow as well. This Sunday, 8 p.m. Yeah, I know. Go on. He's the guy that goes meow yow doing like a cat.
Oh, yeah.
So I got to understand it.
Eddie, what are you like, mate?
He's a funny guy. No, he is.
I
Because I'm
don't
from the
look nothing
Blackwood
like him. I don't.
No, I'm on about but Jace goes meow yow doing, and so I had to learn it from my local stray cats. I had to say meow yow doing, because that's what the cats do, don't they? When the beggars meow yow doing. Meow yow doing.
There you go, mate. You do. Yeah.
Sadie, what have you got?
There you go.
Oh, Shady, what
I
are you
stole
like,
it.
man?
I stole his catchphrase, which was "Thank you." He's so pissed off with that, I've had to change it.
That's where it comes from. I thought, why
Yeah,
you keep
Jay.
saying it?
Well, what's
That's
next?
where you got it from.
It's so addictive. I'm going to shops, and I'm just going. Oh, there's an apple. Thank you. Putting it in my bag. I'm doing it on everything. I think I need to get rid of that now, because people are looking at me strange. Going, thank you. Do you want a bag? No, thank you. Do you need help, assistance? No, but thank you. Everything was thank you, even when I was shopping, and people were looking at me like a weirdo. So I had to change it to Dankeschön, which obviously means something completely different language.
Dankeschön.
Dankeschön.
I don't know who the pig is.
Who's the pig? Oh, the pig in the blanket. That's what she said.
That's Miss Piggy. I don't know who that's directed at. I'm not even going to hazard a guess.
But I do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do. It's not fur, really.
Don't laugh.
Piggy.
Don't
I
laugh.
don't know
Like
what to say, you see, on
Don't-
things like this.
Don't laugh, then. Don't laugh.
It's just one of them pictures, what he likes.
Just
So
don't
he's
look at
put-
the picture and just don't laugh.
Right. I can't. I want to, but I can't.
I had a girlfriend that looked like that 25 years ago.
Oh, all right, mate.
Wonderful
I'll change it for you. There you go, cocker.
That's another one of my girlfriend's pictures. Where are you getting my girlfriend's pictures from?
Oh, you are
Got you.
blood red.
I fucking got you. I got you. Yes, get in there. Oh, you know I had to do it, mate. I had to get you tonight. You know, I get you every night. Come on.
Don't put the other one up because she isn't watching. But I know she watches it all back after. So don't put that one up.
I won't put it up, honest.
I said, and I'm not hinting. Yvonne, I'm not hinting whatsoever, right?
So we've got a dragon.
You don't have the symbol for Yvonne, yeah. I mean that other person.
As incredible as this might sound,
just Yvonne,
I think I might have an idea who it is.
Go on, then.
No, I could be wrong.
She's not really a dragon, guys. Honestly, she's not. Most of the time.
But don't kids call her a dragon?
Yeah, they do actually. Yeah. So there you go, guys. Their whole family calls her a dragon.
No, she's lovely.
No, she's not.
She's lovely.
She is
She'll be
lovely.
fast asleep now.
She is. She won't be coming back in tonight, so don't tell her.
No, she won't.
Whatever you do, don't tell her anything, or else I'm dead.
No, Paul will tell her. Paul will go wake her up.
Paul won't tell her. Paul's with us. He's with us. Aren't you, Paul?
He'll go wake her up. That bike has been ripping for
dragon, mate. You know it. We all know it. Fucking dragon. Anyway, it's a good job. Good job. She's in bed. She won't be listening to this right now.
Yeah, Barley Yule's just soaking in now, mate. She'll be sound.
She'll be sound. She watches this tomorrow. I know. As soon as I get that phone call, that's it. I'm dead.
I'll be getting a message as well.
Yeah, that's it. We're both dead. But it's just tough shit because she's going to get the same again on Friday night. So. No, she can take it, Yvonne can. She's brilliant.
She
is
is as good as she
absolutely-
gets, mate. I'll tell you
She
now.
always says hello to me. Whatever chat room she's
I
in, she
know,
always says
I know.
hello.
She's brilliant.
You know. Just love it. Right, I'm going to jump
What
out
you
because
see is
I'll have
what
a
you
chat in
get.
the room. Bino, thank you for letting me on. Bikereddie, thank you. And
No
Shady,
worries, mate. Been
speak to
good
you soon.
talking to you, fella.
Thank you so
Okay, Dave.
much. It's just made my year so far. What are we on? We're only on the 17th of January, and already my year's made now.
Well,
There we
I'm going
go.
to ask you, don't be a stranger. You make sure you come back on this panel, fella.
Oh, yeah, I'm always
And
there.
Dave,
You
you're
know, I'm
amazing on
really
panels.
and
You really are amazing on panels. I've seen you on a few panels.
oh
You're amazing.
no, just
Don't put yourself
I'm
down,
just
bro.
chuntering away. We all chunter away. I seem to chunter away a lot, and thank you. You know, it's just nice
No,
to
thank you, mate. We had a good
actually
conversation,
interact.
fella.
You've
That's for sure.
champered absolutely brilliantly tonight. So thanks for champering.
Can I stop
It's been
shaking
top
now?
class there. No, honestly, mate. Thanks so much, and please come on again. Please, you just
Thank you so much.
the
Yeah,
same guest
by
as
all
anyone
means.
else. Yeah.
I'm really blushing here. I hope you know that. Thank you for all the
Yeah,
compliments.
look forward to coming back on, Dave. Definitely.
Cheers,
Well,
mate. Thank you ever so much.
Dave, just come back on and have a chat. Simple as that, really.
It's
Just
amazing. You bring intelligence to the panel. You really do. You bring actual proper
Are you
intelligence.
taking the fucking piss or what, Sherry?
Yeah, now I know he's taking the piss. If
mean,
it's anything to do
including
with
me as well,
intelligence.
I mean,
You bring
including me.
intelligence to the channel.
Yeah, I know I'm not intelligent.
You're digging
Not me,
yourself a hole there, Shady.
It's got to be Dave.
Stop being jealous, Sherry. I can't help being a fucking brilliant live streamer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're better than me at the minute. You're better than me at the minute. And you
Can't
actually
help
got to
it. I
drink
can't
out of
help
a
it,
glass.
mate.
And
I'm
you're
just
actually
fucking
drinking out of a
brilliant.
glass. You're involved. You're drinking out of a glass now.
Yeah, I'm drinking out of a glass. I'm still one of the best live stream hosts on YouTube. So I'm very proud of that. Thank you. So please don't be jealous of that. It's not my fault. I'm good.
Balls a minute. I just want to rattle my balls a minute.
Yeah.
Well, there you are.
And pour myself a drink. I'm
I
having
thought
some
when I poured
vodka.
myself
Vodka.
drinking, I wouldn't drink it.
Something out of Doctor Who.
I'm
Oh,
having
shit,
some
I would have been
vodka.
funnier. I should have had a
Where's my
joint.
vodka? Oh, God, I'm...
Right,
Didn't have a
keep
joint
free.
for drinking.
Why is
I
your
was going to buy
connection
that
so shit?
GBG. It's not the
Yeah, it's
connection.
really funny, isn't it?
It's the stupid bloody... it's the Chromebook. It's crap.
Oh,
And
right.
I'm not going to spend money on upgrading it. I'm going to get my tower. I'd rather spend 36 quid, get a webcam, and get my tower plugged into a TV HDMI, and just do that way. It's I haven't used my tower here, so it's got. Well, I've got an RJ45 connection, so I don't even have to bother connecting it to the Wi-Fi because I've got like a 30-meter RJ45 cable, so. Because I live on the top floor, so that's what the laptop's in. So I know it's not the internet. It's this stupid. I might
Trevor,
revamp
you behave, Trevor. Not sure what that could
it. I might
be.
reset it and sell it for 30 quid to some sucker. I mean, some wonderful person that's going to give me 30 quid for it. It costs me nothing.
Right. So,
Shady, Padre, Pina.
what are you drinking, Shirley? That looks quite dark.
Vodka. I'm drinking vodka.
Vodka?
Vodka.
You drink vodka. Vodka.
It's a football edition from last year, and it's actually called vodka.
Vodka. It's a bit weird because that glass you've just been drinking, it looked really dark, like Coca-Cola or something like that.
Yeah, I put Coca-Cola in. I don't drink nothing neat. I always
right.
Sugar-free, of course. No, sugar-full, actually.
Sugar-free.
It actually, when you look at it, and I try to get it this way, look, right, you charge me 95 pence But I pointed out to him, I went, Patrick, you've overcharged me. It actually says 5 pence. It says 5 pence, Patrick. You've overcharged me. And he charged me 95 pence it gets.
What, for a bottle of vodka?
No, for the cola. Oh, that cost
Oh.
me a lot more. It's Vladimir, which used to be 20 quid 10 years ago. Now it's like £13.29. I don't know why I know the prices of alcohol, but I do.
David's just jumped off. He did say goodbye, and then
Okay, yeah.
So,
I never saw him go, mate.
only just. So, David, honestly, thanks very much, mate. Everyone's enjoyed your company. Please come back on again. It's been superb. What a nice guy. What a really nice guy.
He did say we're back in chat, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He wanted to get involved in the chat as well. So he's like, he's an all-rounder then, obviously. Dave, thanks for all your support, mate, over all this time. All them comments and when you've been in the chat and everything. It's been superb, mate. Thanks very much. Everyone knows who you are in here.
Have you seen his comment he's just put up, mate?
I couldn't get a word in all night with that. Hey, listen, you. Right, while you're in the chat, listen, sod off. It was you who didn't shut up. And to be honest with you, thanks very much, because you give myself and Biker a bit of time off there when we can catch our breath. So, no, but Dave, honestly, superb guest. Thanks very much. Please come on again. Loved your company, mate. Brilliant. And you're still in there, thank you.
I've seen him on a couple of, I hope he doesn't mind, I've seen him on a couple of panels, and he feels a little bit insecure, and he always says, I don't want to ruin your channel. And he's fucking awesome. He's amazing. Any panel is awesome.
Just a nice guy, yeah. Doesn't believe in himself. Because I get the experience I've got now is like you get a lot of people coming on saying like what Dave's been saying tonight. Oh, I can't believe it, and all that. It's just like, well, just come on, because you're no different to us. So just come on and have a chat.
It is. It's older.
And it's not easy.
It's totally different. It's totally different than us, mate. He's older, 65. That makes him totally different.
I look nothing. I can't believe he's just.
No, he's not. Dave's 65.
What? Who?
Dave.
Doesn't matter how old
That's
you
what
are,
it is.
to have confidence or not. Do you know what I mean?
It's different than us, isn't it? He's 65.
My mum would be about 85. My mum would be about 85.
I've seen it.
And she'd push me off the chair, sit down here and talk to you lot.
I've seen it. Is that the one Trevor told you to put up?
Huh?
Sorry, Shirley. Is that the one Trevor told you to put up?
No, Trevor asked me to.
No, he asked you to.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he asked me to. He did tell me.
Right. Can somebody ban Trevor Random, please? Can you just get rid of Trevor Random? Have you seen what he's just? I look nothing like whoever that person is. Who is that?
I was asked to do it. I weren't told.
Yeah, but you really brought me down, man.
I just want to know where you're doing
that. Trevor, you bastard. Right, I'll leave you both to it for a minute. Shady, behave yourself.
I'm going for a piss as well, man.
I know you will.
You can wait till I come back. I need a piss.
I take control.
Right, leave Shady to it, guys. Keep your eye on him. Keep your eye on him. Let us know what he said.
No worries, mate. No worries. Now, I'm not the sort of guy to promote myself, but if you just go into Google and go, Big Up Shady, you'll find 2 channels. Go for the one with the wolf in it. He gets me. Respect. Anyway, God, I don't know what to say. I'm blushing. I'm joking. We've got David. You're always amazing, mate. Don't think you're not. You are. We've got David in the house. Get your butt cheeks on here, David. Get your butt cheeks. Laura's reneged on our deal where we'd go camping in the summer. She went, hell no. You're not going to camp with me and David. I said, I don't want to be in the same tent as you, Laura. I'll be up a tree, or I'll park in a graveyard where she won't go, or up a tree. So then what we'll do a ghost walk at Alton Castle, because I know a lot of the history there. And then obviously we just run away. When Laura's frightened, we just run away, so she's got no protection. And then we go back to my tent in the graveyard, David. We have a few beers, then we go on a search party for Laura. I've got it all planned out. You know, I'll get the drone up in the air so we can keep a track of her and stuff like that. Then we'll just like get a few beers down there, maybe some rum and coke, David. Do you know what I mean? Then we go and save her, and then she'll be so grateful, and she might actually then go, Shady, I want to be your best friend. I'm clutching at straws, but that's my plan. Oh shit! It'll be July. June I'm taken for, because I've got my American friend coming over in June. So I've got to be doing. David, I've got to save her up, brother. Really has. She's not an alcoholic like I is.
What's going on?
Hello, what? Anyway, basically,
Is he causing trouble, guys? What's going on? What's he playing at? What's he saying? What's this shady
I've
fella
just
up
earned
to?
100 quid. I've just earned 100 quid handed out my PayPal account. Just saying.
Right.
Donate. I said donate to Dino, and then I put my PayPal up, and it's been going cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
You put your PayPal up. So if someone donates to me, you put your PayPal up. Right, Sherry.
Yeah,
good
man.
one.
Yeah.
Fucking good one.
Shady?
Yeah.
Why do you think I'm called Shady?
Yeah. Well, hey, there you go. There's the guy who donates to me. That's why I won't slag him off, Mickey Mouse.
10 quid.
Why should I slag Mickey Mouse off? What he said, Mickey, can I just clear this with you? What he said the other night on that Friday, I just thought it was misconstrued. It was just, I don't know. I don't know what you meant, and I don't think you meant anything bad by it. And I was stuck between a rock and a hard place, to be honest with you. And I had a word with Biker and everything after it, and things like that, and we kind of agreed, and it was pretty tough. But I'm sure you didn't mean anything bad, Mickey. But then again, I got loads of flack for it. But there you go. So there you go. That means
sing him a song. Sing him a song. Dino, sing him a song. Hey Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey Mickey. Hey Mickey.
Hey Mickey. Oh Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey Mickey.
Oh, sang it then. Oh, sang it then. Oh, sang it then, Dino. Oh, sang it. Tony Basil, by any chance?
Somebody called
Tony Basil.
Tony Basil, yeah. And she wasn't watching, but she's wearing one of those oh God, you know what they do in
cheerleaders outfit
games where they wear
cheerleaders outfit.
Yeah, she's wearing one of them. Which I didn't notice that. Oh, of course I didn't. It was a heterosexual man. That didn't attract me to that song. It was the talent of the song that attracted me to that song.
Well, I didn't like the song, mate. I just liked her. I thought she was fit.
I'm not saying I'm a stalker, but I think it's very good.
It was catchy though, wasn't it? It was a catchy song.
In the 80s, she was about 32, 33. Yeah, but I think she was 33 years of age in the 80s when she did that song. Jane looked like 23-year-old.
Yeah, but you know how they make them up
on
stage and things like that. I mean, look at me. I get made up before I go live. So,
well, I think I was 18 when she
made me look 10 years younger.
Yeah, I think I was 18 when that come out, so I didn't really give a toss about her age. Yeah, Kim Wilde were another favourite of mine.
I had a girlfriend. She went,
Kim Wilde.
She says, gosh, top of the pop song.
We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America.
Have you seen her now? Have you seen what she looks like now?
No.
She don't look too bad now. She's got a bit of timber on her now, like.
Almost.
She must
She's
be
still.
what? 60, mid-60s or what?
No, I don't think she is. I don't think she's mid-60s. Oh, my early
She's got a bit
60s,
of
maybe.
timber on.
But she's all right. Still, you can still see who it is.
Yeah, she's definitely got it.
There you go, guys. Kim Wilde, bit of all right still.
Isn't
The
she a
daughter
psychologist? No,
of
it's not.
a very
She's
famous musician.
She's a
Marty
psychologist.
Wilde.
Is she?
Let's put it this way, Shady. I won't
All
climb
right,
over Kim. I won't climb over Kim Wilde to get to you, Shady. Let's put it that way.
Am I right in saying though that she's the daughter of
I
Marty
appreciate
Wilde?
her as my
Yeah.
brick wall.
Yeah,
I appreciate her as
yeah,
my bodyguard.
exactly. Yeah, right. Wilde's daughter.
I used to have a
Marty
girlfriend
Wilde's
in the
daughter,
80s.
but yeah,
She used to go,
music in the family.
my girlfriend used to say, put Top of the Pops on. And it was like, come, you know him, before we knew it was Boy George. I used to think, God, she's very
Do you
attractive.
know him?
There's something about her. She's really good looking. And it was Boy George. And then, years later, I went, oh my God, he's a gay man dressed up as a woman. I actually thought he was a woman. And I was thinking,
But and it took you years to sort. It took you
I like
years to
it.
suss that out, Shady.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I
Admire
don't
you.
believe you, Shady.
I'm
Come on, a
not.
man of your intelligence.
admire your honesty, mate. It took you years to find out Boy George were a fella.
No, I don't believe him. I don't believe him. It's fair to
No,
intelligence
honest to God,
to not
honest to God.
realise that.
No, I didn't realise. It was 6 months. It was 6 months where I went, hold on, it's a bloke. Because then when it was on, interviews, oh, all right then, George. I went, George. Oh no, is it Georgie? That's a girl's name, isn't it?
Amen.
But then
Yeah, I mean, boy George kind of gives it away a little bit.
It does a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, but he was in a different band, wasn't he? Can't remember.
Culture Club.
Yeah, as a
Culture Club.
man.
Culture Club, yeah.
Yeah, it was male in that as well.
I'm just happy.
I'm happy
I didn't meet him in
the
an
number
outfit.
one job for fucking weeks, weren't it?
Yeah, actually, he did have a good. He had a good voice. Let's give him that.
Yeah, you can give him
if
that.
I'd have met him in a London pub, and I'd have worked out as a bloke, because he's about 6'1" in here or something. I went, yeah, you're a bloke.
Yeah.
I'd have done the Crocodile Dundee, though. I'd done the Crocodile Dundee, grabbed the gonads. Hey, this is a Sheila. This ain't a Sheila. It's a bloke. It's a bloody bloke. This ain't a Sheila.
G'day, Sheila. What's your name?
Debbie Harry. I never liked her. Never liked her at all.
Oh, she was stunning in her heyday, though. She was she
weren't my type at all.
No, neither mine. But I mean, she was very beautiful. Very
I mean,
beautiful.
I would.
She was my.
I would have, but she weren't my type. You know what I mean?
I think she modelled herself, because a lot of people did back in that era, only because Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah.
On before that, a lot of people, modelled themselves on Marilyn Monroe. But
she admitted that. She admitted that.
Yeah, there you go. Diana Dawes. I mean,
oh God,
she weren't brilliant at acting. She had this image about her.
Yeah, I didn't like her at all.
No, me neither. She was beautiful, but she
was like a big fat nasty auntie, wasn't she? Diana Dawes.
She turned into that, but if you look back when she was, like I've just said, she soon changed into that. But she was absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
And then I think it's one of them where a lot of people, and they get into fame and things like that, you notice they kind of just.
Yeah, I never liked it.
They let themselves go a little bit.
Still being hunted.
Yeah, Gino, put Dave's comment up there.
Code right.
His last comment. Bless him. Dave.
Be right back.
Right, from Dave the Tour, who's just been on, guys. Thanks everyone for the kindness. I'll go to bed with a smile across my chops.
Kindness.
I really speak with Dino and Eddie. Of course you did, mate. You was on here. I'm going to laminate their photos and put them under my pillow. What do you mean under your pillow, Dave? should be on top of your pillow. So when you wake up in the morning and you turn your head to one side, you see me and Biker.
Yeah, but that's why he's putting him under the pillow, mate. He don't want to be fucking scared in the morning.
Oh, that's for at least he's got them.
The picture printed on the pillow cover.
No,
Cheers,
Dave. Please come on again. Everyone's loved you tonight. You've been absolutely brilliant. And thanks for all the support.
As I said before, Dave, thanks very much. It was my privilege as well, mate. Appreciate it.
So, what a guy. What a guy. What a guy. And every single comment he's put on my videos.
David explores. Get your butt cheeks on it.
They've always been comedic as well. So it's like, good video, then a bit of a joke and things like that. Thanks so much, Dave.
You mean comedic?
It doesn't comedic.
Comedic.
No, comedic.
Comedic.
No. Right, guys, please. Or else I'll never hear the last. Yeah. It's comedic, right? Not comedic. Comedic. That sounds like Yorkshire or something.
It is.
It's comedic, isn't it?
Okay, well, check you out for trying to be posh. Comedic.
This is discombobulating.
Debbie Harry went bankrupt by buying mansions and living in hotels, not looking at her outgoings. Mickey, I don't know about that, but very possible.
She did, yeah. She did, yeah.
I can believe it. About 3 years ago, Biker, there was one of these big festivals, and they reformed, and it was Blondie, and I think it was actually the actual original group as well. And they performed, and she looked. I'm sure you can find it on YouTube somewhere. I forgot the name of the fucking festival.
She's well argued down, mate. Fucking hell, she's got to be 70 odd now.
She looked great, from a distance. I mean, imagine being in a big crowd and then from a distance and things like that. But when the camera's closed in, but she must be what now?
She's got the mid-70s.
In fact, I'm sure they started 78, 79. Blondie.
Yeah, I think they started earlier.
They go back a long way, yeah. And they were a punk band. And I'll tell you what, that drummer was fucking phenomenal. But yeah, I mean, they come back like that.
I've met
at this stage. They come back because of money, don't they? And a lot of them do, don't they? I mean, don't forget Rolling Stones. They went missing for fucking years. They became aged men and made a comeback, and all. Rock and roll became cool again with older men. It weren't just a young man's game, and the older guys faded out. Like bands from the 60s, 70s still going today. With original members.
You love abandoned buildings. Do you know you love abandoned? You go Pink Floyd, abandoned building, yeah. Pink Floyd, abandoned building, yeah. And you'll see his mansion. It was a drummer from Pink Floyd. He had an unexploded World War II bomb. They came and went, go in a hotel, and they sought the bomb. He saved it, and he just went. He had that much money. He went no, and he bought a new mansion. He left everything behind, and people was in there looking through all his property. Just left it all behind. Private photos.
Amazing.
How you doing, David?
Hello, you all right?
Hello, David.
Hey, guys.
Cheers for that, Eamon. I didn't realise that old. But David's here, guys. Here he is, the big wolf.
The big wolf is here.
Hey. How you doing,
David, I don't upset you.
David, I don't upset you. Mate.
But Laura is reneged on our deal. We'll go camping together. She says, hell no. So I can't go camping with you this summer in my own tent in the graveyard. So Laura, don't sneak in. That was my plan. I'll camp in the graveyard.
77, mate.
Wow. I mean, that is not bad going, is it? That's near enough what Mick Jagger's age or something like that. So you're talking. So hang on a minute. Angela Trimble. That. You learn something new every day. I love it. I absolutely love new knowledge, me. Thanks very much, Taiki.
Nearly my age.
Thank you. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it.
What did they call the band that she played in?
There's a question for you guys. First one to answer.
Yeah,
Great
I
stuff.
know the answer. I'm not
Blondie.
going to say it. I know the answer.
The
I'm not going
band.
to say it.
The band were called Blondie. She weren't called Blondie, but the band was called Blondie.
The band was Blondie, yeah, and it all revolved around her, obviously. But,
Yeah. But
okay.
she always went under the name Debbie Harry.
She weren't the best of singers, really, but
she was fit.
The band worked. The band worked, you know.
Yeah.
And they had them hits, you know, But those hits that they had, you know, Heart of Glass and Sunday Girl and, you know, Atomic Bomb, and them, fucking brilliant.
Heart of the Glass is a good song.
The other stuff, from what I did here, from the other stuff, it was like quite heavy fucking punk rock stuff. Do you know what I mean? You heard the commercial, more mellow stuff, the hits, the hit singles and things like that, you know. So there's more to a band than meets the eye, you know. When they go into mainstream and in the charts and things like that, you know, it's not like people go out and buy their albums. They buy the single. They actually buy that single. And
do you know what I used to do, mate? I used to wait until the album come out with that single on it before I bought it. And I always used to buy the album because you got to hear everything else that would never released into charts. That's what I used to do.
That's what I did, Biker, and you know,
I've got a lot of singles. Don't get me wrong, but you know, if it were predominantly a band of lights, I waited till the album come out with that song on it.
Yeah, because on the album, like, well, not all the time, but when they do the single, they cut it down, don't they?
That's exactly it. 3.5 minutes, weren't it, on it?
Yeah, you get a kind of a different version, but the same version, but shorter.
Yeah.
And it doesn't quite hit the mark. It doesn't on the album where it's a full version. I used to
buy the 12-inch versions. I used to always buy the 12-inch ones. I used to buy the 12-inch extended version. So
12 inches, yeah.
Big record, but it was a single.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being in a band is more than just the music. It's about the community as well.
Yeah, David, absolutely, mate.
Parallel Lines, bloody hell. That's an album I haven't got. Yeah, and it's TV.
Because it was in a band,
good music.
The project.
But if you used to buy albums, when you used to buy albums,
my brother,
you got at least 8 to 10 songs on that album that you're never going to get to hear again, unless you went to a live concert where they were playing. But Annika TV said that I used to buy albums just for the B-side.
Eddie, them kind of albums now are called EPs. The ones with the rare songs on them, they're called EPs.
Well, they used to be called EPs back then, mate.
Oh, were they? Oh, okay.
You know what EP stands for?
EPs was before. EPs
it means extra play. It means extra
LPs.
Play.
I thought it was electronic phonograph. No? All right.
Extra play?
It's not electronic, is it?
No, but
it was like previous to 12-inch, because on 12-inch you had like extra play. You had.
Yeah, but it was processed to be put onto vinyl, weren't it? So it was electronically processed. So
it's an EP where the songs don't make it on the album.
Me and Biker, we're gonna until I know he'll bring it to me tomorrow and prove me wrong. I know he will. He always does.
I'm not going to prove you wrong. I just always thought it were electronic phonograph.
I always thought it was extra play. And do you know what? I don't. Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
I'm going to look now.
Here's a question for you then.
I can hear him clicking away right now, guys. So
I've got a question for you.
Go on, David.
I was going to say when you're ready. I thought an EP was like for the extra songs that didn't make it on the album kind of thing.
Yeah, that's
right.
If you get what I mean.
Right. EP does stand for extended play, also known as electronic phonograph, i.e. the process used to make a vinyl record.
Right, so we're both.
So it means
right.
it means both, yeah.
Yeah, but I said it first, so.
So don't make it. I said it
No,
second, and it means the same,
no,
and
I
we're
said
both
it
right.
Dino wins.
I think
Yeah.
you're both right.
Does he
Get
fuck with?
expert in this. You're both right.
Bikereddie, where's your
point.
sportsmanship?
You got
See,
1
we're
point.
both. See what I mean? See, this is how good it works on here, guys. We're both right at the same
There we
time.
go.
See what I mean? You can't break us apart. It's impossible. Forget it. We are famous on YouTube now. We're massive.
You're symbiotic. It's like you've got the same brain. You're symbiotic. It's
Does
like
anybody
you've got
know
the same
any
brain.
good places in Sheffield to film?
Hillsborough.
What about the city
So I'm
centre?
going to Sheffield. I'm going
City
to Sheffield
centre.
tomorrow.
Well, what
I'm going to
context?
Sheffield tomorrow.
So what context are you after?
Either train spotting abandoned buildings, or just a general explore.
Train spotted. You did strike me as a train spotter, mate.
Yeah, yes, of course he is. He did
Yeah.
that video on the Derby bus station as well.
Train spotting's one of my hobby.
All right, fair enough.
I
Not
travel the
knocking you,
country
mate. I
for-
just didn't think you were a train spotter.
I
Do you
travel the
know,
country for it.
what has a fucking bus station got to do with trains?
No, it's similar. That's what I'm saying.
What, they've got wheels like a car?
Yeah, buses
David,
and
London Bridge.
what? He's a fucking vehicle
David, what's
spotter.
wrong?
Then.
David, what's wrong with London Road? David, what's wrong with London Road, the bridge on London
Shut
Road above the railway tracks? You could stand there for 3 hours and see all the trains.
I like to travel the country
It's
doing
a
my
thing
hobby.
you've got.
So.
Right,
Okay,
somebody's
well.
just asked me a
Go to
question.
Christ Railway Museum. You need to go
Has
to
Bike
Christ.
still got the one you wind up with a big horn on it? Actually, I do have one of them. It's in my loft. I inherited that from my granddad. He bought it at an auction, and it does work. It's undercover, and I still got one. But I've got no records to play on it.
Oh,
Eddie, can you fit in the loft?
Can I what? Can I what?
Can you
I'm not
fit
gonna
in the
grasp
loft?
what you said. I don't grasp what you said. Can you pick
Can I fit in the loft? Yeah, I meant fucking opening fucking wider, you twat. Cheeky bastard.
Are you sure?
You fucking train spotting fucking knobhead.
Sure.
Cheeky fucker.
Go on, David, give it to
Can I fit
Right,
it
I
loft?
think
I've
this
got a
might
fucking.
be, this could
There's
be
a
sugar, eh?
staircase going into my loft, mate.
Are
Cheeky
you sure you can
bastard.
climb? Are you sure you can climb up the staircase?
So that's a different thing, mate. Cheeky bastard. I'll give you that one, David.
All right, Chubby. Do you want to say hello first?
Yeah, hello.
Have you got an
Can't hear
electric
you.
horse? Because I don't think that.
Faintly hear you.
Yeah,
Can't hear him, mate.
I know it is. Yeah.
Right, I'll just leave you there for a minute.
what's
We'll
his
carry
name,
on
innit?
talking. So,
Sorry about that, Eddie. I had to say that.
I told you,
Yeah.
mate. Fair play. Yeah, I give you credit for that one. Yeah, can I
David,
fit in the
have
cheeky
you ever been
bastard?
to Christ Railway Museum?
I have, yeah.
David, have you ever been to Christ Railway Museum?
I have, yeah.
You can see the old Derby trains. You know the old Derby frontage, the train,
Yeah.
the front of it. That was rebuilt at Christ Railway Museum.
Oh,
I
nice.
see that. I see it as a kid, obviously because I'm old.
Yeah,
I went
Eamon
through those
McCann, yeah.
doors, got on a
Hey,
train.
David's
Goodness.
certainly got the joke of the night.
Yeah, that should be a lot better now, Dino. Yeah, that should be a
right,
lot
mate,
better,
yeah,
Dino.
I've
Yeah.
got you there.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry
no.
about that. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. Ah, no.
One
I want that
no.
one.
Give
I
it
want
Yeah,
that
no.
one.
sec.
Yeah,
No, I
I'm
want
on
that
a-
one. I want that one.
I want that one. I don't like it.
I don't like it.
My computer broke, so I'm on my
Yeah, no.
iPhone. My voice probably sounds totally different.
You've got a phone that looks like an eye. Wicked.
That's exactly right, Dino. My phone
You've got a
looks like
phone that
an
looks like an
eye.
eye.
Yeah. It looks at me
An
and I look
iPhone,
at
yeah,
it.
that's awesome.
Yeah, it's an iPhone. You know, there's a shop in my town called iPhones,
I know.
AYE phones. You know.
I don't know that one. I want that one. Eddie can't fit up the stairs on that one.
All right. Don't you milk it, you twat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
give you
how you doing, mate?
Oh, mate, I'm not as good as I normally am. I got up the other day, right, turned my computer on, it just wouldn't boot up, and it's not booting up. So, hence I'm on my iPhone. So, I need to get my computer fixed. It's got everything on there.
I'm sure you can do that, should we? I thought you were that.
Yeah, I'll be able to fix it. I will. But
It's all right, Eddie. Dina can't fit out his front door, so.
What?
I said it's all right, Eddie. Dino can't fit out of his front door.
What do you mean by that? I'm being very serious now, David. What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean by that.
No, I don't know what you mean by that.
You already got a cat flap.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, that doesn't make fucking sense either.
Well, I don't know.
Well,
David,
you like flaps, don't you, Dino?
I used to when I used to. Well, what kind of flaps are you talking about?
I'm saying nothing.
It's flaps.
You're saying nothing, right? I'm too big to get out my door.
Oh, there's ladies.
And
present.
I like flaps. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't add up.
I think they're attacking you, Dino, and I've got your
He's
back.
winding me up, isn't he?
I'm just in a good mood tonight. I'm sorry, guys.
Hey, you know what, David? Good, and you go for it, mate.
Well,
on it, mate. You know
he's
that.
took piss out of me. He's took piss out of me tonight. Good night, Amanda. You take care, love.
Thanks very much,
David,
Amanda, for coming in. Lovely, absolutely.
David, what
lovely.
are you on about? You're always in a good mood.
Not all the
You're
time.
always welcome on here. You know that,
You
Amanda.
are.
Thank you.
Night,
You
Amanda.
live in Derby. Night, Amanda. You live in Derby, amazing place. What?
I won't go that far.
Good night,
You're
Amanda.
always in a good mood.
He can be a right moody bastard, can David.
Got a bridge.
It just depends what time of month it is with him.
See, Eddie
You've got a
knows me
spider
more.
bridge, for God's sake.
Eddie knows me better.
I do. Yeah. Certain time of month is a little twat. It really is.
Yeah. I can bite your head off, I can.
Fucking hell, you're a bitch.
am I right, bit?
Yeah, but David, who can say you live near a spider bridge? Who can say that? I live
Anyone.
near a spider bridge. What's a spider bridge?
Anyone can say that.
It's a bridge. A spider.
That David,
You know, it's a bridge.
you're into your trades, aren't you?
Get over this road.
Sorry?
Right, you're into your trades, have you? Have you been to York
I am,
Museum?
yes.
Have you been to York Museum?
Yes, I absolutely love it there.
Right. I like the trains, the old trains there, for the engineering that goes into them.
Yeah,
Not
I
for the-
love the
Not for
engineering
the
bit of
trains,
it.
the engineering,
The manual.
absolutely.
It's just
And
so
amazing to
fascinating,
me.
isn't it, Eddie?
Yeah, the engineering side of it, yeah. But I've always been into engineering.
I mean, I'm into my heritage trains as well, so like steam trains and all that lot, and I love it.
my granddad took me there when I think I were about 10-year-old. To York.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and when I became a granddad, I took my grandson there as well.
York is my favourite place because it's so steeped in with history and stuff like that, and I love it.
Can I just
And
ask Bike
knowing
something?
York,
Because
they invented
I went
York
to a
as
school
well.
trip. I was about 10-year-old as well, round about that time. And I'm sure I was told that was the original mallard.
It was?
Yeah, it is.
It is.
It's the
Yeah,
original
original
mallard.
Yeah,
mallard.
the world record
Yeah?
breaker.
Yeah.
Mallard.
So it's still there now. It's still there.
Yeah, it's still there now. Yeah,
Wow, amazing.
it goes
So,
out on tours as well, Dino.
anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, the mallard was, I think it became.
It was the first steam
train.
train to break high speed.
That's right, David. So
First one to the 100 mile an hour, wasn't
look
it?
Yeah.
into it and just click it up, Mallard steam train, and then click on images. And when you actually see the train itself, it was all in green, mostly in green, Mallard green.
Blue.
And the
Blue.
design and shape of it, especially
It
at
was
the
blue.
front,
It was blue.
absolutely amazing.
Bullet.
Yeah, it was blue, mate,
like
not
a
green.
bullet. It was
And also, did you
aerodynamic.
know with the
What,
Flying
green?
Scotsman?
It was green.
Flying Scotsman
Oh.
were green. Mallard were blue.
Yeah, and did you know how the Flying Scotsman is still on the roads today? It has to keep up at 90 miles an hour to continue its tours with the restrictions of the railway.
Yeah.
Shit, it was blue. You're right.
There you go.
Hmm.
1-0 to Biker. Get in
Where
there.
have I got green from? What?
Flying
what
Scotsman.
Flying Scotsman, Dino.
Right. I've got them mixed up. Sorry.
It's all right.
And they've also got a replica of Stevenson's rocket there.
Yes, they have. Yeah.
Wow. I mean, Stevenson's rocket. So you're going back to
1800s.
the original. Yeah.
1900s, Dino.
The original
in
days.
York,
Yeah. No, he was not the first to do that. The first one to do
it was Sir Nigel Greasley was the first to do it.
But it was someone called Trevithick. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he did the first one. Michael Trevithick, I think.
in York, is there a museum? Is there a museum in York where they show the heritage of the Yorkshire pudding, who invented the Yorkshire pudding, how it was made, have they got the old ovens?
No, why?
Is there a museum
No
in York
idea, but Biker might know.
What?
There's a museum in Concert called Beamish Museum. That's all.
Yeah, I've been there. I've been there.
I've been there as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I absolutely
Nice
adore my
railway,
history, so
yeah.
I've pretty much been to
Not
everywhere where there's a museum. I've been to Cambridge as well.
That's good.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think it's
What-
Matlock Bath, Mickey. You're talking about
Richard.
Christ. You're talking about Christ Railway Museum, which is a different place. It's called Christ, but it is.
What? Right.
If you come from Derby, Christ is on the way to Matlock
You know,
Bath.
What do you class as the first person to invent a steam engine? As in a train or a steam engine?
Steam engine.
Right, Richard Trevithick. He was an early pioneer of steam-powered road and rail transport. His most significant contributions were the development of the first high-pressure steam engine. So steam locomotives, 17.
Right, so you're talking transport then, yeah?
1771. So he actually did that before Stevenson.
Right.
So Stevenson took it from Trevithick, and Trevithick was with that name as well. You know, he was British. He was an Englishman.
Yeah, he went over to America as well.
You're talking using
well
steam engine. You're talking the steam engine as in transport then.
Yeah, but if you look at his engine, it's
well,
almost.
I'm looking at something here. Early steam engine was 1606 by somebody called Geronimo de Anayes Wabomont.
Eddie, look up Sir Nigel Greasley or something as well. He's something to do with steam trains as well.
Right.
But
can I just say this?
Adapting a steam engine into a transport, then do you know you're correct?
Yeah, it says here, but it was controversial apparently. So Richard Trevithick, 1771 to 1883, credited with inventing the first high-pressure steam engine and the first operational steam locomotive at the turn of the 19th century. Trevithick was born in the mining district of Cornwall in 1771. So, yeah, and do you know what? The reason I know that is because Fred Dibner told that story. And, if anyone fucking knew, Fred fucking Dibner knew. I'll tell you that now. And
I told him everything he knows.
So, and that's what, and I thought, who's this guy? I've never heard of him. And it was always George Stevenson. And there you go. And it's just like the fucking light bulb with Eddington and things like, wasn't
Thomas Edison?
Yeah, but it was someone else who invented it.
It was someone called Eddie, wasn't it, Dino?
It was. I can't remember, David. It was someone else, and he took the credit as a Freemason they were like they are now, but back then it was like a foregone conclusion. Whatever was invented or done.
Thomas Edison, wasn't it? It was Thomas Edison that invented light bulbs.
Yeah, that was it, Eddie. Sorry. Yeah.
But it wasn't. That's what I mean. It wasn't though. It was.
Yeah, no, there was sort about that, weren't there?
Yeah.
It was either Thomas or someone called Eddie. I'm sure it was someone called Eddie.
Thomas Edison.
Hey, Midlands.
Wait a minute. Who invented the light bulb?
Has anybody actually been on a steam train? So I believe.
Yes, I have. I've been on a footplate. I've been on the footplate of the Mallet as well.
Derby. Oh, who hasn't?
Right, Thomas Edison. He was credited.
Warren De La Rue.
Me and the mum.
He was credited with
inventing
light bulb.
Skegness. We went on a steam train from Derby to Skegness, and she tried to abandon me in Skegness, but I was too wise. I hid myself in a case, and then when she opened the case, I went, "Ha ha! I'm back, Mum." She took me to Skegness Holiday, tried to leave me behind. I was my mother.
Right, just going back to what yourself and Biker have been talking about. Right, Edison and that.
Yeah, he was credited with doing it.
A guy called Humphrey Davy, who was a chemist. And he the basic idea of using electric to create light. So that was Humphrey Davy, he was called.
Humphrey.
And he was English, an English fella.
Right,
so
I'm reading here.
These people who get credited with things like this, and it's same across the world, in no matter what capacity, as long as it's that type of powerful element of life where, you know, we all have to go by it with our lives and things like that, you know, powerful things. And they're credited with people like this who didn't actually do that, but take the credit for it because they're in an high position. Look at Nikola Tesla. He invented fucking Wi-Fi. He invented the internet. He invented the internet fucking nearly 200 years ago.
Tesla worked for Edison. Tesla worked for Edison, didn't get paid any money. So Tesla decided I'll go on my own. But because Edison was so rich and powerful, anything that Tesla did, Edison went, yeah, it's fake. It's just, and he had to work hard. And he died.
He was a 33rd degree.
You know, as soon as he died, the American government. I don't know about that.
Look at Elon Musk now. Didn't Elon Musk be credited with like Tesla or something?
Tesla?
Elon Musk said, I've got this car. I call it a Tesla in honor of the original Tesla guy. He says if he was alive now, he would see the engine I use.
Yes, Paul.
The engine I use, the motor I use, he would recognize it. The only difference with his design and my design is I use modern parts to make it more efficient. But if he was alive now, he'd go, yeah, that's my invention, the motor.
I see.
That's what Elon Musk said.
I knew there was something about that.
He basically, he used a 100-year-old design from the original Tesla to make a modern version of that thing.
See this is it. What they're doing now, right, in our lifetime, because when I were a kid, I remember people saying, "Oh, solar power," and we can run cars off water and things like that. It was all proven. It was all there in front of your eyes and things like that, and it was all shooed away. Because all these energy companies, I mean, how can you make money out of free energy? No, they're making money out of free energy. What all these guys sussed out fucking centuries ago, and now they've decided to use it and created a system of making money out of it at the same time. When it's
and the guys that originally thought
of it, free guys, water's free, electric's free, gas is free. The internet's free. The microwaves, all this invisible fucking radio wave shit. What's going on? It's all free stuff. It's all natural. It's natural.
Well, I saw that.
Stuff.
I saw
and
that.
They're making money out of it.
Yeah, Imagine all the power
If
that
only
our
we knew how,
computers.
they know how to harness it. They've harnessed it.
Paul, I saw
And they
that
know how to
documentary.
control it and use it. We don't.
All our computers have got like they've got megatons of power that we use and connect to the internet. Why don't they harness that? You know, and make the internet free. They should be paying us for using the internet. It's our power
Yeah.
that we're
But
giving them.
that's the way they work. I mean, you're right. You're right. But they turn it
But they've
around
done
that way, don't they?
Chubbs, you know,
You
know when
they'll
you,
control us
back in the day,
otherwise.
we'd go, Chubbs, remember when you would connect to those downloads like LimeWare? And what it was,
Yeah.
the more computers, the more powerful it became. They was
That's
using
right.
us
Yes.
to make their platform bigger so we could download stuff.
Yeah.
We went to
Who did you say invented the internet, Dino?
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
hey, Anarchy, if I win the lottery, Anarchy, can I come to America and shoot all your guns? You better have a lot of bullets. I love guns, I really do.
Do you know what I found interesting today?
Me.
Well,
Thank you, David. Thank you very much. You said me.
No,
You shouldn't like me.
I've got into another new hobby. It's called dumpster diving,
that's,
and
yeah.
the amount of stuff that they took out is unbelievable.
I sent Dino a link to a guy that does that a few weeks back. I was watching him, and he goes round and he pulls stuff out, whether it be food, goods, whatever, and he donates it to charity and everything else. And he's
That's what I'm
brilliant to
doing.
watch.
Well, I'm doing it as
That's
well
what it's meant.
nowadays.
I actually looked into a lot of what you were actually doing to see if it's legal, and it's
You're allowed
totally
to do
legal.
it. You are allowed
It's
to do it. It's on
yeah,
public land.
it's totally legal.
Yeah, because it's on public land. You're not breaking any rules or
No,
breaking into anything.
No, the legalities is if that skip right was used for like storage, which a skip isn't,
No.
right? Then you can't take anything out of it. But because that company has disposed of it, they no longer want it.
Yeah, they no longer own it, so you're free to take
They
it.
no longer own it,
Yeah,
and then you are, like you said, you are free to take it.
Actually, you know when you put it in a skip or a bin, and let's say the council owns that skip. Once it's in that skip, the council owns that thing that you put in there. So
Not technically, because you're on public land, so you can have it.
No. It's the skip. It's private property. It's not owned by the company. The council own that skip. No, trust me. I worked in refuge. The council own that bin. Your wheelie bin, you don't own it. The council own it. Once you put stuff in there, the council owns it. People take it out, they're stealing from the council. The thing is, the council don't give a crap. So technically, you just take what you want. It's the same with all this. Once it goes into that private skip that you're paying rental for, you don't own the skip, you're renting it. Like we rent our black wheelie bins. We rent it by paying on our council tax. We're renting it. We don't own it. Once you put stuff in there,
supermarkets and shops and things like that who throw their stuff away, what are they throwing it into?
Irrespective of the ones that skip, right? Once it's been disposed of in that skip, the law states that it's been disposed of. That is the end of, and the law states that.
It's called reusable recycling.
Yeah, look it up. The law states once it's disposed of, it no longer belongs to the company that has disposed of it because they don't want it. They give it away.
It then belongs to the supplier of that skip because that skip is their property. So it becomes their
obviously when they've thrown it out, it belongs to nobody. Then
and you're free to take whatever you want.
It belongs to the person that owns that skip, that wheelie bin. It belongs to them. Once you put it in there, it belongs to them.
What a shame!
But those companies, my mate,
I'd look upon the law there, Shady.
No, my mate is a managing director of Jewson's, yeah. You know, the building company. You can go to their major skips, and he goes, I welcome people to come there take all the wood out of that skip. Yeah, you can have it for free. As long as you can get in there, fill your van up. And I went, why, Jace? It's not Jet Brummy Jet. He went, why? He says, because once that skip's full, we have to pay money to empty it. If you take that wood out and put it in your burners or whatever, use it for barbecue, I don't care. Yeah, because you're doing the shop a favor, but not all managers realize that. But he went, hey, if you've got a mate with a pickup truck, come to Derby, Mansfield Road, yeah, and fill your pickup truck with all the wood. You're doing me a favor. But then he'd get his workers to go in that skip, get me an oak block, because he had a fire burner at home. So he wouldn't have pine wood. He's the manager. Nice. He'd have oak. Give me a block of oak. He'd build the fire up, put this block of oak up on it. It was only like 8 inches wide, 6 inches thick all the way around. He'd put that on, and he had heating for free for like 8-9 hours. Once he built the fire, and he went, yeah, just do it. You're doing the company a favor, because you have to pay for skip removal. But technically, anything like skip is once you put it in the skip, it's a skip hire company that owns that product. Yeah. And all they
do a lot of that.
They will actually take wood. They'll take that wood and they'll sell it to recycling companies. Because at Juiceman's, all you get is offcuts of wood all day long. Offcuts of wood. Yeah. And that can be recycled.
I'm just going to quote a comment out of the law. Right. Items in a skip are absolutely intended to be thrown away, and their owner has no more stake in them at all.
That's true.
Yeah. It happens a lot around where I live. They call them skip rats. It's normally the gypsies and that. That's what they're called. There's a name for it, skip rat.
Well,
when I worked for the council,
to be honest with you, it does amaze me as they've got, just a sec, they've got situation like this going on, and you're talking tonnage of right? And then you've got food banks. So you've got these food banks. I mean, in my town alone, I think, because I've actually been to one, I've had to use one a couple of times, and in my town alone, which is quite a big town, there's about 10 different places what do them. They all open on different days, only for short hours, and on various days as well. So it's nothing consistent. It's not like you can turn up every day. It's like, and things like that. So you've got all these food banks, and the one I went to, it's an old church, so it's quite a big room. It's not a massive church, but it's quite a big room. And you still got Jesus Christ over there, right in the
God
middle.
bless Jesus.
And a bit
God
of the
Jesus.
window going on behind him, and this wooden floor underneath his plastic feet. And most of it are tins. Most of the things in these food banks are tins. And most of these tins are plum tomatoes, is what I've noticed. Plumbed and chopped tomatoes, right? So all these people buying even just that one product of the cheapest tins you can buy, which are tomatoes, as you know, they're the ones what get discarded, and where people think, oh, I'll do some good here. I'll put it in the food bank cage at the end of the till and things like that. So you get all this, and do you know what? These food banks are a surplus. That even food banks are surplus. So they've got too much stuff going on. There's not enough room for all the food what's coming in for food banks, which proves that
you can't walk
if you compare that to the amount of food what's getting wasted in tonnage by supermarkets, and how many supermarkets have you got in one town, compare it to the next town, compare it to cities, and spread it out and count it all up.
Dino, you remember me telling you a few weeks back, just before Christmas, I went shopping, local Lidl, right, and they've got the trolley at end of checkouts where people donate stuff. As I was loading my shopping, I was loading my shopping into the back of the car, a young lass pushed that same trolley out, right, and she emptied it into the skip.
Yeah, you told me. Yeah.
That's how scary it is. I mean, the other day when I went dumpster diving, I saw like 10 Coke bottles full of Coke. And they're only like a day out of their expiration
David,
date
where's
as well.
this from? David, where's this? Is this in Ironton or Normanton?
Yeah, it's in Allerton somewhere. I'm not going to say the location.
Can I just say? I'm just gonna nip off. Let me just say something quickly, because I'm gonna nip off for a minute because I was building up to it and I'm finished with it. No, it's just how come these supermarkets allow these people and put these boards up like community boards with little posters on it and donate to this and do that, and the community's doing this, and Tesco are helping you to do that, and we're helping the kids do this, and we're getting involved with that sports event, and you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Things like that. But yeah, they're saying, give us, please, these poor homeless people, the food banks, it's very important. As soon as you go through the till, there they are. So you've just spent money, there they are. But yet they're throwing all that away. So they're coming up with all these events that they're doing to help the community and things like that, and having these food bank cages and things like that. And they do deport them to these places, fair enough. It might cost them a few quid in fuel. That's all, maybe.
No. The thing is, I know from experience, right? Yeah, you can get. I know at the Mandela Centre on Pear Tree Road. David knows what I'm talking about. Sonia.
Yeah.
The thing is, she gets offered all food from Lidl's, Aldi, Tesco's, everywhere. They don't deliver to her. She needs volunteers to pay their own fuel.
I don't understand the hypocrisy of a large corporation. What makes themselves look good because of that small favour, if you like, and then ends up throwing tons and tons of food away where it's illegal for anyone to go and scavenge and scrounge for it, even though they might be starving.
They're doing this stuff. It's legal. Best before they can pass it on. But they're not going, you're a charity, you're a registered charity. We've got a delivery van. We'll load it up. We'll come to you at your time. We'll help you. We'll put it in your charity's place, which is the Mandela Centre. No, Sonia has volunteers with cars. They have to go and pick it all up.
Right.
They have to do it themselves, and then they have to unload it themselves.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
It proves to me, right? Sorry, I'm gonna nip off, but it proves to me. I've been in a food bank a couple of times, and the surplus amount of food in a food bank, right? And there's so much surplus amount of food in the supermarket, what they throw away, it's unbelievable. So it just shows you how much food there is going around.
Oh,
There's so much food going around, and there are people who are hungry. It's ridiculous. Even food banks are are in so much surplus of food. They haven't got enough room to put all this food, what people are donating, and then compare that to the amount of wastage, the tonnage of all the waste, what these supermarkets are saying, oh, let's do a good thing, and but yet we'll fuck it up even more than that.
But people don't know about it. People don't know about it. Dino, I met my niece before Christmas. Hold on. I've been telling my niece who lives up the road, there's a school behind me. She takes a little daughter. I see her every day during school days if I'm out, definitely in summer. I've been saying, go to the Mandela Centre, go there. Then I saw her just before Christmas, 3 days before Christmas. I went, look, I'll walk you in there if you're afraid. Because it's like a building that you don't know it's a charity place. You have to know it's there. I brought her in, and then He was like, oh, then he went, right, there's going to be Santa Claus. She said to her little daughter, my great niece, do you want to see Santa Claus? And that's what Sonia does. She gets all this stuff for free, but she had to pay for the rates of the building, she had to pay the electric bill, she had to pay all that. So she went, yeah, she's getting it for free, but she's not. She pays volunteers, petrol and everything. And so she charges money. But I got all my loot over Christmas and whatever. I had a steak which would have cost £8, and I paid £2. And it was, I know you don't like that sort, but that's how cheap this stuff is. I get Tesco sandwiches, £3.99 for 20p, best before, and they're super quality. Anyway, I invite, but she went. I know you told me, but I didn't know. She's a single parent with a teenage daughter, my great niece, and a small 6-year-old daughter. And she's on benefits. And this is going to change her world because the stuff is so cheap. Do you know what I mean? Vegetables. David knows this. Bird's Bakery. Bird's Bakery is a famous bakery in Derby. Bird's. They have shops, you have sausage. They used to do these little mini cobs, like a
Big as Nigel.
Those little ones, super soft. You go. I won't say my real name. Everybody knows it anyway. You go Shady. Birds have just. We've just got this from Birds. They're still warm, and Birds actually produce cobs, from their bakery and donate them to this charity. And I went, if you bought these cobs from the bird shop, it cost you £1.50. You try to give me 20p, and they're still warm from the bakery. Do you know what I mean? And David, if you've got taxi money, get down to the Mandela Centre. Save yourself some money, but leave the ready meals alone. They're mine. And ready.
It seems a bit strange to me because just to extend it from what I've just said, just to extend it a bit further is the amount of charities as well, what charge people for poverty and homelessness and starvation. And
it's all a scam.
It goes as far as famine. And you know what? If food banks have got surplus amount of food and they don't know what to do with it, how come they're saying this? How come they're taking money off people for charities about people who are starving and things like that? It's not the case. Well, it is, but it shouldn't be because it's almost impossible not to feed everyone in the world.
Dino,
it really is.
Sonia, right? Sonia, she is doing a charitable act. She's done it for years, out of her own back. Does she have to pay out of her money? She has to pay for the electric, the rent of the building, everything that comes into. She has to pay that out of her private pension so she can give things for free. Or does she get stuff for free? And it is a business. It's a charity. Under charity rules, you can earn money to pay your costs. What she does, she charges people money, minimum amounts of money, minimum. But when the council, when you go to the council in Derby and you go, I need money, go here, they give that chip from the council, and she will go, here we go, you have it for free. But if you haven't got that chip from the council, because it's all run by the local government now, I'm poor. You have to prove to the council you're on benefits, you're poor. They'll give you a certificate. Where do you go to this place? It's run by the council now.
It is. And now, like, if you want to apply for a food parcel or an electric or gas voucher, you're struggling, like, you've got to do it online. If you do it online, you'll get it the day after. If you don't, and you've got to go in, because still, even today, people still appreciate that not every fucker can work a computer. Not everyone can go online and fucking understand what's going on. We're not in that age yet. So
Dino, I know all these places.
It takes longer for them people as well.
Do you know, I know all these places where I live. I literally know all these places where I live, where there's food, and I know like the rules and everything. You know, I could go to Sonia. I mean, Christmas Eve. She went, Shady, get down here. I took Neil down. He had one of those shopping trolleys, and he got filled up. I got filled up, and it was like, boom, boom. But she didn't have meat because with all the electric bills she has to pay. You know, last Christmas she bought turkeys, chickens, everything. So everybody had a roast dinner for Christmas Day. This year she didn't have any of that. So everybody had vegetables. Why do you think I've been doing stir fries since bloody Christmas Eve? But I was fortunate that I bought all the meat before. But yeah, I've been having stir fries but it was all free Christmas Eve. And then guess what? I went to the church. I went to my church because, believe it or not, I'm not Satan. I'm allowed in a church. I went in the church and had an abundance of strawberries. I had like 6 pummets of strawberries, for God's sake. 6. I couldn't eat that. So I gave that to the church. I went, thank you. It's Christmas Eve. It's all about the giving. And then they gave me a little like roast dinner. And I you know, anyway, it's all about giving as long as you get something back. That's all I'm saying. I actually donated a hell of a lot of stuff to the church because it's on my way back home. And I was so weighed back with the weight. I thought I need to unload this. When all the church is open. So I went, here we go, people. Help yourself, broccoli. Help yourself, people. And it was thank you. And maybe I was selfish because I couldn't carry it all the way home. But it felt good giving. Seriously.
No, you're right. You're right. It is good giving. It
is.
But
You
don't
on that
you know
note,
what though? I think the best way for me, when you do give something, it's kind of altruistic if you can make it that way. It's very hard to, because sometimes when you do give something to people, you kind of feel good about it. And I think if you don't, hang on, shit, if you don't feel good about it, and yet you do it, it's kind of, you think, well, yeah, I'll do it. That's the right thing.
But the best thing,
don't go, yeah, I've done that. Yeah, I've done that for him, and so there's different ways of giving. And
the best thing, I was with Neil, and his mother died, and took him to the church. The best gift I had was like Neil. He disappeared, and he went to Simon, who's the vicar who I know. He was there with Elizabeth, the wife. I'm not just saying I just randomly go in churches. I actually know the names. And they took him aside, lit a candle for his mother, and made a prayer for him. And he came out with the biggest smile. And that was...
Yeah, Shady, you're a saint. Especially giving food to the church, like one of the 3 wise men.
That was an amazing feeling. I went, oi, no, you fucking bastard. Where did you abandon me, you little cunt? And went, Simon, Patricia took me and lit a candle, and he just came out in his smile. He just lost his mother, and he's very like spiritual. And the fact that a vicar and the wife lit a candle for his mother, he was just like overjoyed. You know what I mean?
Right, on that note, I just want to interject here. I'm going to put in, it's nearly 12:30. I'm going to go to bed, so I'm going to call it a night, mate.
No worries. Thought you stayed on.
So everybody in the chat, thank you for your amazing comments tonight. It's been really, really good. Those on the panel, excellent stuff. A quick thanks go out to Dave, if you're still there. Thanks for coming on. Good conversation with you, fella. I hope you come back on. There's twat in the chat is signing out. So I'm going to say good night. Love you all. Take care. And I'll catch you on the next one. Good night.
Catch you later, Bikers.
Bye.
Thanks very much, mate. Really appreciate it, as always. You know that. And
Biker, I love you to bits.
Do it without him.
I love you to bits, Biker. Biker, I love you to bits. But you're appearing to be a right part-timer. You should stay on till at least 1:30. You're part-timer. Say it's my opinion. I'm allowed it.
No, mate. Past my bedtime now. I'm going to bed. See you later.
Yeah.
Take care.
Same
Bye,
here.
He does need his rest because he never stops. I know that for a fact during the day.
Can I thank?
And during the
Can I
lives
thank
as well,
Chubby?
never stops.
Dino, I always say this every opportunity. Can I thank Chubby Rain for giving
Thank
me
you.
advice?
Of course you can.
Dankeschön.
Thank
He
you.
gave me advice, and I went, okay, it's not going to work. I appealed to YouTube, and I obviously embellished the bullshit, which Chubby didn't say, and I got my original channel back, and it was all down to Chubby Rain.
You're welcome, Shady. You're welcome.
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome.
No, honestly, I'll always brag, and I went, yeah, it's not going to work. You know, you lost your channel, it's not going to work, and I just went, I blame it on Discord. Please, can you help me out? I lost my channel, got a new channel. I want to learn not to lose my next channel. And a week later, I was on somebody else's channel. I went, you won't believe it, it's got its first channel back. And I went, what? So I double checked, logged in, and I got my original channel back, Dina. All because of Chubby of the Rain.
You're welcome.
Hey, fair enough. Fair
Thank
play.
you. Thank
Fair
you.
play to Chubby on that.
If you spank me, I'll spank you.
Yeah, that could be arranged.
Ooh.
Can I just say I'm going to nip off? I'm going to leave Shady and Chubby to it because Chubby's not said much tonight. He's just been patient. He's let everyone talk. I'm sure he wants to say something. Right, I'll leave you both to it for a sec, guys. Can I just say, anyone who's coming, thanks very much indeed. Really appreciate it. I have noticed quite a few new names. Please forgive me. I don't mean to ignore you. And one of them, anyone will tell you, I like to take notice as many as people as possible in that chat because I really appreciate you coming in. So if I do miss you, I'm not being ignorant. I'm just probably enthralled with the conversation, what's going on the panel.
Exactly.
So I'll just leave you to it for a minute, guys, if that's all right.
Dino,
Okay.
when you get amazing people, amazing things happen. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the one thing I was wanting to bring up was I watched one of Charlie Beach's video today.
Oh, Charlie Beach,
yeah, and he chins someone, a construction worker who comes at him, and he chins him. And there's a few people shared it already and says, hey, check this out. If anyone wants to watch, just go to Charlie Beach's channel. Just scroll down a little bit. It's one of these about the 10th, 8th, 9th, 10th video he did. It's about halfway through, and the thumbnail for the video is it's an orange fluorescent jacket, and the guy looks like he's flying backwards because he actually is. Because Charlie Beach actually the kid's a good actor.
He's about 6'3", 6'4", 6'5". He would go to Charlie Beach and go, "I'm going to smack you in the face." One, you can't reach. He would fucking go to him.
Well, Charlie, I'm sure I heard someone ask Charlie about his UFC fighting. So he's probably a trained fighter.
Is he?
Yeah,
I would never have noticed that. I can see why he's so confident.
That's probably where he gets his confidence from. Because that video, man, a clip it, share it. I'm sure Charlie won't mind.
Mind, obviously.
Are you
my nephew, he's about 6'4", 6'5". He was a national champion on a lot of taekwondo competitions, and now he's a copper. And now he's a copper in the Isle of Man, I think. The TT race, Isle of Man, and he's a copper there.
Yeah, I used to do taekwondo.
A lot of my family teach taekwondo. Well, used to, till they all fell out with each other. Typical family trait. We all fall out with each other. But yeah, my other nephew, and his dad was teaching for 30 years. Taekwondo. But it was a charity thing because he didn't want money out of it. But you know when you're a black belt, you have to then keep training, and once you get sponsored by a bigger, a fourth or fifth dan, and they go, "We support you," you can then your dojo or whatever. You can then set up your own. And my brother-in-law and my nephew. My nephew is like I'm older than mine. He's like 52 years of age, and they've done it. They've been teaching for 30 years. But then father and son broke. What a long story. It was my sister's death. Anyway, but yeah, they used to do it. But yeah, but they used to do it as a charity. So they charge you something like 10 or 12 pound a week, yeah, for 1 hour lessons twice a week. But each 1 hour lesson would last up to 3 hours. So it's 6 hours for like 10 or 12 quid, which is a bargain. But they just did that. The money was basically to rent the place out so they could teach taekwondo. But they have to keep doing it because what they're doing on the sideline is they're training. I didn't know this. My nephew used to go to, and my brother-in-law, they used to go to a different training school to get another Dan. They used to go to black belt training. So they used to do another thing to learn how, and they was paying, but yeah, but then it's more expensive. I don't know how it works out, but that's a Dan is another. When you're
Yeah, I know all about the black belts and that.
yeah, but a black belt is your first Dan. A second Dan, you have to train for 2 years.
You get another stripe on your belt.
Yeah, but you have to train for 2 years. You have to pass a test. A third Dan, you have to train for 3 years in Taekwondo. 4 years. 4 Dan.
Yeah.
4 years.
Oh, right. Yeah, is that the way it works? Is it? I've learned
Yeah. Well, that's what my nephew said, and he's a 4th Dan. His dad's the 5th Dan, and bear in mind they've been doing it for like 30 plus years. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I did it for 3 years, but I was only a young'un, like at school. But I got my yellow belt, and I wasn't really bothered about belts. My brother, who was there, he moved up 3 belts, and I decided not to go in for them. I did my first like kata and that, and I thought, this is not why I'm here. I'm here to learn how to defend myself, not do bloody dancing.
Yeah, there is a martial art where you don't have belts, which is you don't have belts.
Yeah, there's loads of martial arts.
I can't remember what it is, but you don't have belts. Hey, by the way, Dino, you like chilled out places? You like chilled out live streams?
Of course.
Don't come on mine then. But I've got another suggestion for you. There's a guy from Norway called Pokerossi, and he's so chilled out. It's unbelievable.
Well, if you know him, send him to mine.
Oh, no. He only does his own live streams. He comes on mine, but it actually doesn't come on mine. He's in the chat.
I'll tell you what, Shady, drop in my link, and your link always goes up in my chat. So return the favour. That'd be nice.
I've not seen.
Anyone got Shady's channel link, guys? Again, please, because I know it's gone up.
No, because all this shit that I've gone through. A lot of it's my mistake, my thing that I'm dealing with. You know the story.
You said it yourself, Shady. I went
to America. I've gone to Canada. I've met some amazing people. Nitro Freak is a different community. Nitro is awesome. It's teaching me. You taught me. You remember, Dino, the lecture you gave me about 18 months ago? Are you a talker or a listener? Do you remember that, Dino? Are you a talker or a listener? I went, I'm a talker. And you went, you need to control yourself. You need to listen more than you talk. That's what you told me, Dino. And I've been trying for fucking almost 2 years to do what you told me to do, which is good, sensible advice.
It is talking and listening. That's 2 of the main senses we use.
But
I
used to think, fuck the listening. I just want to talk.
Do them both.
Then I became more professional.
You can't talk unless you've listened. So the talking comes after listening.
Dino, I can talk before I listen. Trust me.
Yeah, well, fair enough. So can I. Fair enough. Fair enough. But that's a two. When you're talking, communicating verbally, it's definitely a two-way thing.
Yeah, but Dino, like me, do you think it's boring when you listen to people?
Depends what you're talking about.
Yeah, good point, fair point.
I don't. I like listening, me. I'm more of a listener than a talker. Not very chatty.
It depends what you're talking about, Chubby, because sometimes
Yeah.
when you, I'm probably the same as you. I mean, you can be listening to stuff and you think, go on, I'll give it a chance. It's like 5 minutes later, it's like, oh, God, no. Oh, go on, I'll give it another minute or so. And it just won't go anywhere with you. So you stop listening. So there's no point talking because you're not listening.
I'm a big daydreamer as well, which is kind of that great area.
There's nothing wrong with absolutely nothing wrong with daydreaming at all. I don't think.
Well, I've heard it's like a form of meditation.
I just call it thinking.
I'm more of a meditator. I just try and switch my thoughts off.
Inner thoughts. Daydreaming is inner thoughts. When I go to sleep, I dream. Then I've got the plan for the next day because I've evaluated what's happened today, and I went, I'm gonna just do the same the next day. So you know what I mean? If I upset somebody, if I upset somebody, I go dream and I go, how do I upset that person even more? So I go to sleep, I dream, and I went, bump, got it.
I'm more of I'm a natural meditator, mate. I like to sit and watch my thoughts go by and then pick them apart. You know, that's why I probably take a long time to speak. You know, I like to gather everything in, make my mind up, and then let it out. You know, some people just go off the cuff like Shady.
You're fucking chatting. Yeah, but Chubby, you're chatting before you even come on the panel. You fucking do it in the background. Then you realise you're not on the panel. You come on the panel, you have to restart again.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
I know.
Yeah, I know. And another note, did anyone see what happened to Reggie Photo today? He got a warning from the police. Like, they came looking through his windows and that and give him a bloody warning letter. And he's put it on his channel. And they've basically said in the letter, if you film in public, we're gonna do you. We're gonna fine you.
Yeah,
that's what the letter says.
Someone mentioned it earlier on, Chubby. Like when we first started the live, someone brought that up. Yeah,
big news. It's very big news, actually. More than this is going to go somewhere. It's not going to end pretty. I don't think. There's a war going on now. Check the letter out. It's so poorly worded.
Has anyone got that? If anyone could find, where we could have a look at that'd be great, guys. Anyone? Thank you.
Yeah, it's Reggie's last video. He puts the letter on the screen.
Reggie's last video. Anyone got the link?
It's not Reggie London then.
I know I've got some.
It's not Reggie London then.
Reggie
It's not Reggie London. Is it Reggie London?
No, it's Reggie Photo.
Yeah.
He's from Manchester. No, sorry, he's not. But he does.
He's around Preston area, I think.
Preston, Blackpool. That's that.
Yeah.
Do you know you live close to Manchester, don't you?
I do. Yeah.
Have you seen? I can't remember his name. He's got tattoos. Cool guy. Does his own merch. They all buy this, and he with a group of people. He pulled up a drain and went underneath the streets of Manchester. You must know the guy. And underneath there was nightclubs, restaurants, fucking everything. And he went through the whole place.
Are you talking about Martin Zero?
Yeah, somebody like that, yeah.
Right, listen, if it's not him, it don't matter. Right, Martin Zero, if you're into bloody abandoned stuff and like more intricate stuff like underground tunnels, he even did a canal in Manchester where they actually had a plug. So imagine a giant plug or a sink, a giant plug, and it's a canal, and it drains all the water into these channels and all that, and it absolutely amazing. He got permission to do all that. He's a very smart bloke. He's a professional, obviously a full-time YouTuber. Martin Zero.
In Derby, we've got a river. We've got a stream river that goes underneath the city. Yeah, and it's gated. It's secure because it's Victorian or before that. But there's a guy called Richard Felix, which I used to volunteer for. He was the one that was on that Ghost Walk. Remember the Ghost Walk with the vet fielding? There was that guy. I'm a historian. That's Richard
Yeah.
Felix. Yeah, I know him. I've known him for like 20 plus years. He's got the keys in Derby. He had the keys to a cursed church, which is Wayberg's Church on Bold Lane. Yeah, he had the keys. This is like 16th century. You go in this little chapel or church, yeah, which is cursed, and you see things. You see donated furniture. Dino, you see handmade furniture from the 16th century. The pews, the plaques, everything donated. That's how old this church is. Wayberg's. David knows what it is. He knows what it is. Bold Lane. Anyway, he's actually got the keys to go in a boat under the city of Derby. Yeah, he's got the keys, but it's at your own risk because they've locked it because it's dangerous. But it goes under the city. There's a place used to be called, Samuels. Remember Samuels? You know that goldsmith, H.W. Samuels.
Oh yeah.
We had a shop there that was built on top of a prison. Yeah, Queen Street.
Sorry, I accidentally put my cam on when the phone was in my hand.
I think it's Queen Street. I don't think it's Queen Street. But anyway, David Scott knows what I'm talking about. Anyway, when the river used to flood, it flooded because the jail cells was below water level. So when we had a flood, these people was never let out. There was behind bars, and they drowned. And that was the building that David knows. Anyway, yeah, I know a lot of history because obviously I know Richard Felix. So Ghost Walking, I'm up for it. Elverson Castle, don't get me started on that one.
That's the link to Reggie's video. So, sorry, Shady.
Sorry, mate.
We were talking about it, and I did ask someone if they could find it. Thanks
Hey,
very much, Paul.
Mickey, I don't want to be horrible. Mickey, I don't want to be horrible, but you sent the money to the wrong person. Well, it should have been Big Shady PayPal. You sent the wrong person, for God's sake. I'm making this channel right now.
I need to straighten out with Mickey straight away. Straight away. I have to do this.
Stop doing it.
I do, mate. And you know that by now. I do that. They do, don't they? If I'm not happy with you, I will, Mickey, I'll tell you. You know I do that. So you know that. And I'd like you to be as outspoken as possible. But as long as you keep it in that, which you have done. I've got no complaints, Mickey, whatsoever. And it's not because you donate to me. That's not the reason I've not got a complaint at all. I just think some people get you wrong. There's no tone in a text, so there's no tone. You don't know how someone's speaking to you. All you're seeing is writing. Mickey, everything's cool, mate.
Dino, would you prefer this guy? Would you prefer this guy? Dino, would you prefer this guy not to donate to you? But he goes in his brain, I'm going to donate Dino 10 quid. Then he puts that in his mental brain. He gets 200 quid in his mental brain that he would have paid for it. He spends that money in coming and meeting you. No, hold on. Let me finish. He's putting the money in his mental brain. If I was going to donate 200 quid, he spends that 200 quid to come and see you, take you to Witherspoons, and actually meet you. Would that be a better money spend?
That'd be nice. I've always said that, and I've met many YouTubers, and it's been really, really nice. YouTube content creators, but what would be even just as nice would be to meet people who just watch YouTube, who don't maybe go out there and make videos and things like that. Because most of them people come on here, and I love that. I love it. I've had Live Free on. I've had the other big other YouTube channels on and things like that. It's not the same.
You got me on. You know what I mean? You got me on.
I just want.
I'm celebrity.
Real people, please. You're all celebrities.
But you're all celebrity Yeah, but I'm celebrity for the wrong reasons. But it is what it is. Yin and yang, isn't it?
Yeah.
They
But
call them
I'm the biggest
infamous.
celebrity. I'm fucking huge on YouTube. I've got one of the best live streams on YouTube, except they don't know it yet.
I'm thinking you're like me, narcissistic. Respect, brother. I'm loving you.
No, I don't think
more
I
now.
am. No,
No,
not
we're
at
like
all.
twins.
I just know
We're
I'm a
twins.
good host, and I know
We
I
are
should host a live
Dino.
stream.
Dino, we are twins with different hairstyles. That's all I'm saying. We're definitely
Look,
twins with different
I
hairstyles.
enjoy the live streams, and believe it or not, I don't get paid for them at all. And I do put many hours in, and it is tiring. Believe it or not.
Dino, from what I'm learning, I ain't learned it yet. But you know, once you do a live stream, you can then go back in and put the adverts into your live stream. Or
I don't know. I don't. Shady, honestly, Shady, I don't care. I just love them so much. I've met so many different characters, so many nice people, so many horrible people. What a fucking mixture. It's life, and I enjoy it because I like talking to people and things like that. And you know me by now. Fucking hell, Shady. You know me by now. I've had people be nasty to me, and I've let them come on again, and
the
it's been all right. And then they've gone off and they come on again. So I've always give people a chance and things like that. I've even let you back on.
Exactly.
See what I mean? See?
Exactly, Dino.
See?
Exactly,
and I
John.
own nothing against
John.
I own nothing against you.
John Lennon, thank you very much, John Lennon.
Otherwise, you won't be on here. Listen, can I just sort something out? Sorry, Shady.
Yeah.
Can I just sort something out? Steve, I know you've had a go at me recently, right? He's not a manipulator at all, he's Mickey. He doesn't donate to stay in his good books. You're welcome. Right, no offense. No offense. How can that not be an offense? Right? That's ridiculous. Right? Absolutely ridiculous. What you just said, Steve.
Bikereddie. I told you, Biker.
What do you mean, my good books?
Not asleep.
Fucking hell.
I knew Bikereddie wasn't asleep. He's in the chat. I knew he wouldn't sleep immediately.
Biker doesn't sleep.
BS on that one.
He keeps his eye on everything.
He goes. What he does, he says, I'm going, Dino, I'm going. Then sleep. But he stays in the chat for 30 minutes. Double check.
No, he keeps his eye on everything.
Yeah. He's got his eye on his ball.
You won't believe it. But we've been friends now for a long time. And
60 years. 60 years.
It seems like that sometimes, but yeah,
wasn't you both born in the 1930s? That's the rumor I heard. You're both born in the 1930s. You went to the same school, and you've been friends ever since. Respect, brother.
No, what he does for me, and my channel and things like that. It's amazing. You won't believe it, guys, and I'll never tell you. I won't give much away, but
he's doing all the hard work for you. Basically,
to be honest with you, he does. Yeah, yeah, he does.
Would you be pissed off with me if I used my charismaization on Biker, and he's my second man? I use my charismaization, my charisma, hypnotization. I invented that word, and next minute is my best friend.
That were two words: charismaization,
charismaization is one word. It's one word that I invented. Charismaization.
Anyway, fuck it, charisma, yeah. Right.
Would you be pissed off if Biker was my best friend? Would that upset you?
No, because I know for a fact he wouldn't be.
Are you sure?
But even if let's say he was, he'd still be on here doing this with me because it wouldn't be any other way, guys. Right. It never will be on YouTube.
Dino, challenge accepted. Bikereddie. Look into my eyes. Don't look up. Don't look down. Don't look left. Bikereddie. Don't look into my eyes. Don't look up. Don't look down. Don't look left. Don't look right. Look into my eyes. You're hypnotized. I repeat, Shady is your best friend, and you love me more than Dino. You're awake.
That really works.
I'm
That
sorry.
you know, Shady.
Of course
Be
it does.
careful
I think
with
that's you. Can
sorcery.
you put that in the chat, in the
I
private
actually
chat?
did. I actually
That.
did that to Dino. I actually did that to Dino 18 months ago, and he loves me to bits because I hypnotized him.
Really be careful with sorcery and black magic. It really works. I tell you.
Exactly.
Looked into it.
Exactly.
No, you can't have
Yep.
it. You're not telling it cannot be this. Can it not though? It can't be. Deanology Friday Night Live without
Wait-
Biker. Impossible.
wait
No,
until
it
your
won't
next
work.
live.
It'll never. No, won't happen.
I'll do a live stream now. I've hypnotized him. I'll do a live stream. Same
No,
time
no,
as you.
no.
And Bike is going to come on my live stream, not yours. I'm
Shady,
hypnotized.
That,
you know,
no, that's no. That'll
Shady-
never happen.
Shady even looks like a wizard. You know, if
Like
you
what?
appoint someone to do
He
a
does,
wizard,
Chubby. He does. He
Mhm.
does.
give him that hat.
I mean, look at his eyebrows. He's got that like wisdom look, full of wisdom, and he has got wisdom as Shady. I know he has.
Yes, yeah. He might be
So
a real
intelligent.
wizard.
Yeah, he's got character,
Oh,
hasn't he?
hey, Dino, I've got a new channel. It's called Purple something or other. Yeah. And she had like 180 in the chat. It's a woman-only channel. Women only. Women only. So, and challenge accepted. Link was, so I joined this panel of women. And we're talking she pays extra. I'm like going, holy God. And obviously, I was the only man that dared to go on that channel. But you know what she did? You know, people went, you had to wear either tin foil on your head. Honestly, God, to come on the boat, you had to wear tin foil on your head or a pan. You know, you had to wear something to protect you from the aliens and shit. And I went, oh my God, you people are amazing. And I'm going to do that when I do a next live stream. You can't come on the panel unless you got tin foil and make yourself a tin foil fucking hat. And you know something? I'm learning from the best. She gets 170 people in a chat, and guess what? Dino, she's got like 800 people. Yeah, 700 subscribers, but she gets 170 people in a chat. But she pays extra. She pays extra to get like 9 people on StreamYard. Oh, and the thing is, I'm like a bloke, and I just do this going. So that's what you pictures are saying about men's backs.
I'm just happy with whatever me. I don't care. I normally average about, I don't know, 50 or 60.
Average.
For me, that's really happy. I mean, like I've said before, imagine being in a pub and we're doing a live now, and I'm sat here at the back of the pub and on a little stage thing maybe and whatever, and you've got 60 fucking people in.
You're on a
That's
stage.
not a bad crowd, is it? You know what I mean?
That's very interesting, Dino. Very interesting indeed.
It's not a bad crowd, though, is it? If you imagine and you're doing it. Do you know what I mean? If you was all here, no, it'd be like, fuck, I wouldn't know where to fucking look. It'd be like, it's that Eamon over there. It's like, Eamon, whoa, it wouldn't be alive like this. I'd be too busy trying to. Who's that? Right, who are you? I'm Dave Datura. Fucking hell, come here. Shady, whoa, fucking.
No,
that'd be brilliant. But yeah, just imagine that. So all these people who get thousands and things like that.
I was told, I'm learning the wisdom now. Don't look at your subscribers, look at the returners. You know, the people that return on channel, concentrate on them. Forget the numbers. Forget being 1,000 to always.
I never think of the. Honestly, I don't think of the numbers or anything like that. I'm lucky to get the sums I've got. I just see regular people.
I do.
Every live stream, I see regular people, and it feels like I've got a good bunch of friends and a small handful of these people who come in every week, every live. I actually know them and things like that. And we all know people who come on YouTube and things like that, you know, and they come in a chat and we know them and we've met them or whatever, and you know. But it's so great to see people come in regular. I just feel so at home, so warm. And and that's good enough for me. I don't care if it's just 20 people in a live or whatever. I'm not bothered about that. I just know I'm in good company, and it just makes you feel warm and.
Yeah, I
And
think
all
we're all
right.
doing well. We all do.
And for me, you can all say what you want. It's not like you come on here and
Can I just correct David Scott? You went, Dino, you're my best friend. I love you, dude.
he does. He loves
Dino,
me.
you love. Sorry, David, you love everybody.
He does,
You love
but he loves me
everybody.
more.
Oh, does he though?
Yeah,
How?
David.
Do you love
David.
all the other people? Do you love him more? He loves everybody
He
the
does.
same.
No, he
In
adores
my
me.
opinion, he loves everybody the same.
No, David, don't you, David? You do, don't he? You do
No,
adore me, though, don't you, David?
David can tell the truth.
Dino.
I love Dino more. Oh my
Go on,
God.
David.
Somebody clip this and send it to Laura. You said you love Laura more. Come on, that's what I said.
no.
I give you
Right,
in.
what?
David, you love Laura. Am I right? Say yes. You love Laura and Dino the same. Redeem yourself. You love them both the same because they've basically got the same hairstyle.
Tell him the truth, David. Tell him the truth. It's not like
No,
that. Tell him the truth,
Laura
David.
and you the
What's
same.
happening with Laura lately? I mean, is she still crying all the time and
No, she's
stuff
got
like that? I
1,000
don't know. I've not heard
subscribers
from
now.
her for a while.
No, she's got 1,000 subscribers. She thinks she's monetized, which means shit. I've been monetized for a month. Yeah. And she actually said, oh, they emailed me. I'm monetized. You know something? I've been monetized for a month. They didn't send me a fucking email. The icon just changed. The icon just changed. It went
How
to.
do you know you're monetized?
And because there was one where it says monetized, and it went tick, 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 tick. Then it went, you need 4,000 hours. Got the 4,000 hours. I actually applied for it. When you apply, when you're 1,000, you have to apply, don't you? They watch all your videos, and they come back and they accept you as being monetized. Do you know what I mean? Hold on, what did you say?
No,
I love Laura as a
I
sister.
don't know what you mean at all.
Oh. This David's coming back with a clever response here.
You've got to have 1,000 subs to be monetized, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Did you know that? Yeah, I know that.
I do know that. I knew
but
that.
yeah, but you know when you tick all the boxes. Yeah, but you know when you tick all the boxes, don't you? And you get 4,000 views. Then you go apply to be monetized. That takes 2 weeks.
I think you need so many watch hours as well.
Yeah, that's right.
4,000 watch hours. Then you apply. Then they actually says, we're going to review all your videos to see if you're worthy of being a partner of YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
That takes 2 weeks. That takes 2 weeks. Now, Laura, she's got 1,000 about 10 days ago. And she always said, I'm monetized. They told me no. And I've been monetized technically for fucking 4 weeks.
Laura's got 1,000 subs.
She's got over 1,000, yeah.
Laura's got
She got
1,000.
right.
Let's not split hairs with it,
because
Shady.
she's obviously just got them because of live streams.
No. She got it, in her words, she got it organically.
Organically, right? So no, I'm just wondering because a lot of people they get all that because they go out and do videos and shit.
Yeah, Dino. She said, I got 1,000 subs organically. Then she goes, none of your business. He's been promoting me for the last 2 weeks.
Oh yeah,
I got over 200 subs. So she didn't get it organically. She got sponsored by None of Your Business, which is definitely
fair enough. Who cares though, Shady? Really, are we that bothered about it?
I mean,
not really at that amount. But to be honest with you, I just think the ones who do deserve to get paid a couple of quid or whatever, the ones who actually go out there and do a bit of content and
Yeah.
bring, you
Like
know,
yourself.
if you do a live stream, that's extra. And
I mean, Dino, I know I can be monetized. I know it's not worth it. You said you do all those videos and you went, well, if you look at my Google, I get £8 a month. You know what I mean? But every penny helps. But people think I'm going to be like live free. I'm going to like Buzz Take. I'm going to be in £1,000, £2,000 a week. It's not that way. And you have to do fucking your hard work. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah, you're looking at 100k, aren't you? If you want to
And what people don't
semi-retire.
understand is,
I just think you get what you deserve, and for me, I've said it a few times. Like I've held videos back because I thought they were shit, and I thought, but I'll not delete them. I'll just keep them there for a rainy day.
sorry,
No,
Dino.
I put
Sorry,
them
Dino.
up. And,
Yet
and-
again,
and
I'm getting distracted by my fucking clever clock.
right. No worries. Man-made time. No worries about man-made time. Yes, there is.
Well, it's time, no, it's
But
my
yeah, and
stupid
I thought that's a load of shit. Next thing, I'll put it up because I'm desperate or whatever, and it gets loads of fucking views. So you know, it works that way as well. But
Yeah. I'm in
Yeah,
like stale
it's-
mode myself, stale mode. I'm not even trying. I'm just ticking away. You know, I
Yeah,
do
well,
have
there's-
ideas. I do have ideas for a new big YouTube channel. I've got ideas, and if I ever do that, I'm sure I'll get loads of subs. But until I do, I'll still be just ticking over.
it's just for me. It's because to be honest with you, I'll be honest with you, right? Before I did YouTube, I watched it, and then
It's strong.
I had a
though,
few
YouTube.
particular channels, and then one day I bumped into Kat by accident in Wigan, and it was like, "Oh yeah, can I put you on for a couple of minutes and just say I bumped into you and put it on my video?" I said, "Yeah," and all that. And about a month later, I started and things like that, and I thought nothing of it. And my first video, I sent it to a guy called Pinaki News, who's a real studier of law on photography and filming in public. Hence Pinaki News, and great fella. And I sent him the video I did, and I said, "What do you think? Is it worth putting up on YouTube?" And he said, "Definitely put it up." And he even put a video up of his own, a short video saying, check this guy out and please give him a sub and thing. And it kicked off from there. But even after that, I never thought anything of myself or that I thought I was any good at anything. Just I thought I'm sick of people who were telling people what to do and shit like that. And if anyone tells me what to do and fucking tries fucking about when I think they're in the wrong, I'm going to fucking film them. I'm going to fucking get them on camera. I'm going to get them. My hand is on that phone all the time, ready for anything.
Yeah.
To
My
get these
phone's
fuckers
like
out, catch these fuckers out.
Yeah.
And
Well,
next thing, I was like up to about 5,000 subs within, and I couldn't fucking believe it. And then people commenting, I'm thinking, fucking hell, right, okay, then I must be doing something all right.
Yeah. Do you know
But
what you need to be
I
doing?
honestly, never expected that in the first place at all. Never,
well,
never
thanks to
thought
Mil-
anything of myself like that on you, comparing other channels to and that and things like
And
that.
it's all thanks to Mildred as well, isn't it?
Yeah, Cat's. Yeah, me and Cat.
She's great. Like.
It's been.
She's.
I've
got a lot of love
she's
for
not
that
happy with
lady.
me, and
She's brilliant.
she's
I-
not happy with me at all.
Have you noticed what we're like though? Can you remember in the old west where the cowboys used to take the pistol out the holster, cock it, and then fire it? We're like that with mobile phones now. We're taking our mobile phone out of our pocket as quick as we can. We're turning the camera on and we're shooting what we can see.
Yeah, we should do.
Mobile phones are our new weapons.
Tesco, Mickey. Tesco's cheapest. Tesco's on £2.50 for 4 cans. £2.50.
Strongbow.
And it's just as good as Strongbow.
Oh, it's not Strongbow then. Shit. How poor are
It's
you now?
not Strongbow, but it's just as good, and it's half the price.
Oh my God, YouTube's paying you nothing. Oh my God, you need to work harder, Dino. If you can't have Strongbow, if you can't drink Strongbow, what's the point in fucking?
I can. You know I can, Shady. You've seen me drink it in the past. What you talking about?
Oh yeah, you got electric.
Stop acting silly. Come on, we go back a long way.
You got electric bill to pay for, and
I've got fucking hell. Oh my God. Yeah, electric, the heating, ridiculous.
Yeah. Why aren't people saying, no, we're not paying it? Let's all stick together.
Do you know, you're right, mate. If only we could. If only we could do that.
Well, it happened with poll tax, didn't it? So.
Well,
Yeah, I
slowly.
remember
Yeah. I'll tell you what would kill them. I'll tell you what would kill them, an overnight job. But that'd have to be planned. But just imagine that. If something were planned, where everyone was in on it, and it was like, right, tomorrow's the day at that time, and everyone just fucking stopped at the same time at that time, they'd be fucked.
Yeah. What you do is you cancel.
Doing something at the same time. They'd be fucked.
You cancel your direct debits. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I'd like to see someone audit? A water company where they put the fluoride in. I mean, that might be a great audit. You know, Northumbrian Water supplies my supply, and I would love to go up with a camera and, you know, say, he's putting fluoride in the water.
Yeah,
what are we all just crazy conspiracy theorists?
Do you know, when I was a kid in Derby, we took us to one of these processing plants. David knows, if you go to River Derwent, near, you know that little dam that goes across before Salonese? Yeah, that land is sewage works, and they go in one thing. But yeah, let me tell you, it smells like shit.
It would do with sewage.
Yeah, but you don't want to go there and film it. It smells like shit. Yeah, you know that Vicks. You know that Vicks. You remember as a kid? Oh, mummy, I've got a cough, and your mum would put a finger in that jar called Vicks, and it's like menthol. You put it there, yeah. You put it on your chest. It made you feel better. It's menthol. I mean, my friend's daughter, she's a doctor. She worked in Derby, the Derby Hospital, which was a super hospital. There's 3 doctors at any one time. Apparently, every death certificate she signed, she got money for it on top of her wages. And my mate went, she's earned so much money over the pandemic, but now it's post-drama, whatever, you know what I mean? She had to see so many dead bodies because she had to sign the death certificate as a doctor, and it's like, it's fucked her up. It's like, you know, when people come back from war, Dino, and you see so much death, and you come back with post-traumatic distress order or whatever. She's a doctor during the pandemic, and she's suffering that now.
Yeah, I can believe it.
And she's 28, 29 years of age, suffering from that.
Yeah. And she's not the only one either.
That's the medical people. So these nurses, that's why they're complaining. They went through all of that, you know, and, you know, she was like one of 3 doctors in a 24-hour period. She used to do 12-hour shifts. And the doctor's the one who goes, you're ready. She had to do all of that. Yeah. And people were treating like shit. So you know what she did? She went, fuck this. Yeah. I'm going private. And now she's at an agency earning exactly the same money, working for the NHS, but instead of 7 days a week, yeah, she's only working 3 days a week for the same money. And the NHS are paying her to just work 3 days a week, doing the same job. And she's like going, and she gets 4 days off, takes a dog for a walk. And, you know, I've known of, I used to bring her from a school from Birmingham.
That's fair enough. If 3 days a week can pay for you know, the way you're living and things like that, fair enough. But some people have to work more than that to
Yeah, but you know,
make
3 days
ends
a week.
meet. You know what I mean?
She was a doctor in an
Whether you're in
accident.
this or not.
Yeah, you know when you're a doctor in a hospital, yeah, that's what she's qualified for. When she qualified, she went to, because you have to do at least 2 years in a hospital in accident and emergency. That's part of your qualification. When she did it, the pandemic hit. That's when the pandemic. So, and then because she's a qualified doctor, she was signing death certificates. So she had to see the body. She had to go through the autopsy, go through everything, and say, "Yeah, this is the truth." You know what I mean? But she got a bonus apart. I didn't know. She actually got paid to do that.
Oh, I know all about
Wow.
that, Sherry.
Yeah, but she went through that for 2 years.
Was that
She went
only?
through
I
that.
mean, how many though, Sherry? Was that like a group of them, like many of them, or just that
I would
one
say
person?
over 2 years. Over 2 years, she could have been inspected to give the death certificate.
What about other
500
people though? What about other
500
people?
people. No,
Same job.
anybody that died in a hospital, a doctor has to go and sign the death certificate.
Right.
It could have been
Yeah.
cold, could have been anything. She had to sign them all, and to sign
Yeah.
them, you have to see the dead body.
Where did we come? Where did we get to this stage? What were
You know
we
what I mean?
talking about
But
again?
she was getting paid to do it.
I
She was
don't know.
actually getting.
It goes like this, Chubby. Sometimes you know what it's like. Mickey, can I just catch up? Just give me 2 sets, guys. David Scott, what do you mean? I hope you're okay.
My anxiety is going
and things
crazy
like
right now.
No worries. Paul
No.
Yeoman's been in there for a while, guys.
David-
Big respect to Paul Yeoman, massive
David-
friend of mine.
David, get in a taxi with a litre bottle of vodka and some coke.
Don't know who you
Get
are,
down. Get down here. Get on live stream. We'll chill on your beer. You won't be anxiety.
How are you
You'll
doing,
find
Baz
it
Outdoors? Not seen you for a while. Thanks for coming in as well. Cheers. Thanks to Mickey again for donating to me. That's why I'll never slag you off, mate. Because you always donate. So
Dino,
cheers.
treat him mean.
You're
Dino,
exempt
treat him
from
mean,
being
Kim
slagged off, Mickey.
Dino, treat him mean. Treat him mean to Kim and Keen.
No,
You
I
slag him
just
off.
treat everyone
He'll
the
give you 40
same.
quid next time.
You know,
Now, if you treat him mean, he'll
prefer
give
as
you
they
20
come.
quid next time.
Oh, that's a terrible saying, that, Sherry. I hated that
Treat
saying.
him mean to Kim and Keen.
Yeah, no.
Just say stuff like, use psychology and go, you're not worthy coming on my channel. That person's going, I'll pay to come on your channel. Like I do with you, Chubby.
There must be a better
say,
way to rephrase
"You're not
it. I understand the phrase, but there must be a better way to rephrase
Chubby,
it.
I said to you, you're not allowed on my channel. Give me the PayPal money. And you pay a fortune to come on my channel. So it works. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm joking. I'm fucking joking.
Yeah.
I know.
That's a good idea, that, Sherry, actually. Charging people to come on your channel. Right, from now on, guys,
I know these channels. I know these channels in America. There's like 500 in the chat.
20 quid a live if I want. No.
Dina, I know channels in America. Yeah, this is Fight Club. It's an American channel, all black people, and the title is "Give me $100 to kick somebody off. Give me $100 to let you on the panel." And this guy's earning a fucking fortune. But they're all black people. They're all black people.
God.
I don't even dare to go on that channel because I'm white. So I'm in the comments going,
God.
well, I'm white. It's got 500. It's got 9,000 subscribers with 500 in the chat every day. It's called This Is Fight Club. And if you see black, don't get me wrong. You learn about black people talking about white people. So I went, is that what you think about me? You know what I mean? I go in, I'm the white guy. Am I the only white guy here? But no, it's really humorous. But these people, when you
I've heard about that channel, Sherry. It's like the American cesspit, isn't it? The Fight Club.
Yeah, it is. It is. But then they talk about stuff, and a lot of that stuff they do is very intelligent. I'm thinking, wow, no way I'm going on that panel. I'm like, I thought I was like, oh,
Why
sorry.
not?
These
Get
are like
on there. I'd fucking
No,
go on there, no
a
problem.
thousand. No, these people are 1,000 times more intelligent
Don't
than
give a
me.
fuck.
Which is 1,000 times more intelligent than me. Which
Well,
means
they can
10
put up with. Well, that means I've got a chance.
Dino, I'm trying to give you a compliment here. 1,000
right.
times more intelligent than me, which is 10 times more intelligent than you.
No problem, but I'll tell
In
you
other
what,
words,
I'd give it
you're
a
smarter than me.
fucking go.
It's
You
called.
know what I mean?
This is. Well, I can't remember what it's called now.
Shady, you're not allowed to talk about that channel, you know.
Why? Because they're black people. Well,
No, because it's called the Fight Club.
yeah, but this is. It's called This Is Fight Club.
So, what is it actually about? What's its purpose?
It's about black people in America, I believe, and
Yeah.
Trinidad, and they just talk about being a black people, you know.
So, is it a racist thing?
No,
Do you
no,
think?
they're not racist. Although
No.
Zara B,
Talking
you know
about
Zara
black-
B,
oh, Zara B.
Zara
Fucking
B,
hell.
you know, listen, Zara B went on a channel and they all took the piss out of her going, you're not black, you're not black. And she's like going, no, Zara,
She isn't.
I am.
No,
fucking
she's
black."
not. She's half. Listen, I can tell you right now,
Mixed race,
categorically,
mixed race.
she's
Oh, my
half
God.
Nigerian, and her mother is Liverpudlian, and her
Yeah.
father is Nigerian.
Yeah, but the thing is, she is.
I know that.
She's got but she's got Nigerian heritage, which makes her black because of the heritage.
Not really, no, because her mother's completely white and fucking talks like that, like fucking broad as shit, like Kaylee Whaley and all that.
Hold on. We've just got a John Lennon impersonation.
Hey, come on, guys, let's tone it down. Let's bring a better song on. I can't do John Lennon. I can do yours.
Dino, you know when you said calm down, you just did a John Lennon. You just don't know it.
I didn't do John
I
Lennon.
literally went John Lennon.
Nah.
You can, mate, you can.
I can't. I can't help looking the way I look. He
No.
looks like me.
You had the attributes. You had the voice of John Lennon. People go back 4 months ago. You actually sound like John Lennon. You actually sound like him.
I did not at all.
I'm going to watch this back tomorrow.
Not one bit.
Honest to God, you did. I don't bullshit a lot, but I do, but not at this moment in time.
I can't even do Scouse. You're a Scouser, and I can't do a Scouse accent.
Oh, I thought, actually, because of your looks, I thought you was brought up in Liverpool.
No.
Because of your look.
Shut up, Shady. You fucking wind up. He's a fucking wind up.
I get, I listened to you and I went, what a wonderful John Lennon Liverpool accent you've got. And then you're from Yorkshire. I went, or wherever you're from.
Fucking hell.
Shit. I thought John Lennon was from Liverpool. You convinced me. You changed my. And I went, oh, I need to research this.
I could be his son. You never know.
I actually believe that.
You never know. I could be stringing you all along.
No, I know that.
Imagine, eh?
Imagine.
Imagine that, Chubby. I mean, imagine all the people.
The people. Go on, sing it for me.
No, I'm not doing it. I've sang it fucking loads of times on the live.
Imagine all the people living
in this
bullshit
world.
You may say I'm a dreamer.
Then we all are.
But
I'm not the only one.
I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will be as one. How was that, guys? Come on. A round of applause for Deanology there. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Who sang the song? The one and only Dino. Fuck this Paul McCartney. Fuck fucking John Lennon. Dino is a legend. A soon-to-be legend. Yeah. Hey, Chubby, you know the contacts.
He can sing, man, Dino. tell you.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
used to
Let's
employ
let's
singers who
get
can
him
sing,
a
definitely.
guitar player. Let's get him a guitar. Let's get
Who
him a
likes
backup.
you, Chubby?
He needs a
Chubby,
backup
I
singer.
am guessing no, and I
Yes.
don't know, I could be wrong, but I'm thinking you could be someone who likes a band called Supertramp.
Oh yeah.
I've never really got into Supertramp, but it was
Oh
definitely
my
on
God,
my list.
Chubby!
He likes
Chubby,
anybody
you'll
to
never
sell.
look back. You'll never look back. Just put in greatest hits. Listen to them
He
first, and
likes
then
everybody.
Yes, I will.
Chubby likes anybody.
Supertramp.
fucking
Good.
brilliant, mate. You
Yeah.
will love them.
I'll listen
Chubby
to an
likes
album,
them.
right?
Yeah.
I'll listen to it. And
But you
I'll
must have heard of the probably
save
one
it
of
and
the
that.
biggest hits they did. Like, when I was young, it seemed that life was so wonderful.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So
Wonderful.
magical. La la la
It was
la la la
beautiful,
la
Chubby,
magical.
get an
la
agent.
la. That's the one. Yes, I have heard
Yeah.
that one.
Chubby,
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Chubby,
Brilliant.
What?
go. Chubby, mute yourself. Get on your phone. Get these fucking agents out. We could be a band. Get your agents
Right.
out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'll be like
not-
a back singer. We could have Laura Lou as a back singer, and everybody else.
Yeah.
Let's make a YouTube.
Can I be lead vocalist, please?
Definitely,
Yeah,
Dino.
I was
That's
gonna say,
definitely
right,
what
DJ
you're always signed to.
Dino is the lead singer.
Who's
Shady.
the drummer,
I'll be
though?
a
I mean,
Shady, have to go on
without a good
drums.
drummer, we're fucked. We need a
Oh,
good drummer, the
I would-
engine of the band.
I've got an electric drum kit downstairs. It's not
Yeah.
mine, it's
I would
Neil's.
put
Right.
Shady on drums or
I try to work.
saxophone.
I try to use
Shady
it.
on drums.
Or
I got
saxophone.
Shady on drums.
I turn this thing on. I turn this electric drum kit on. I went, it's working. Lights lit up. Did it play a sound? Did it? So obviously, you have to connect it with some sort of wisdom.
Right.
Speaker.
Yeah. Too technical. Right. We'll keep it simple.
Oh, well.
If you
I'm
want
a
to come to
teacher,
Derby,
Shady.
if you want to come to Derby and buy it, my mate Neil don't want it.
Fucking
He bought
hell,
it by
Shady.
mistake. 50 quid, you can have it.
Fucking
It's
does
worth-
me head in. Does
It's
me
worth
head in.
500. I
So,
guarantee this
Right.
kit is worth 500 quid. He just wants it.
I want to know what instrument Chubby's going to be playing.
I'd be
the
on.
piano.
I can do bass guitar or keyboards and back and
Bass
vocals.
bass and keyboard, you see.
Well, I can do a bass
Bass.
guitar, keyboard.
That's how
back and
demanding
vocals
we
and
are, Chubby,
drums.
on here now. This band, it's so demanding. You're doing both, mate. Bass
can
and
do-
keyboard
Yeah.
at the same time.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
perfectly all right by me.
See?
Yeah, that's no
That's how
problem. I
good
can do
we
that,
are
yeah.
already. Before you've heard a fucking song,
Mhm.
that's how good we are.
Dino, can I say something about Chubby? He plays anything that's not a piano.
No, I play
If it's not
piano.
a piano,
Yeah.
you can play it. If it's
Yeah,
not a piano, you can play it.
Fucking hell,
I've
Shady.
actually got a keyboard right next to me right now, about 2
Well,
feet
that's-
away from us.
Yeah, come on. A keyboard is not a fucking piano.
That's the
I've got
same
a
thing.
keyboard. I've got a keyboard in front of me. And that's for
David, I
computer
think
usage.
David's back.
It's not a piano. It's a keyboard. You play not the
Yeah.
I
piano.
can play the piano.
Uh,
Piano.
David's here. David's here to protect me. David, protect me. But he's a
Protect you.
weirdo.
You don't need protecting, for God's sake.
I do. David, come on.
I do.
Protect me, brother. We're
Go on,
Derby
David,
brothers,
protect him.
motherfucker. We're
You're a
Derby
big enough
brothers.
man yourself, aren't you, Shady?
David, right, what you need to do is get your fucking arse down Pear Tree Police Station. We meet up, and I'm going
God's
to
sake.
take you. Hold on, I'm going to take you to the Mandela Centre, and you can hopefully I'll see.
I'll take all your ready meals. How about that?
Oh, no. Well, you don't know where the ready meals are. I know where they are now, so I'll be there first, and then what I'll do, I'll go. I'll go, David. Talk to Sonia.
Shady, we'll play a game. We'll play bumper cars so you can get there first.
Oh, don't even go dodging cars. I technically, it was years ago. It was a bank holiday. There was closing down on the marketplace. You know the dodging cars. It was closing down. I went, oi, you. I want to play dodging cars. Well, you can't have one person. So I've got a random person Yeah, I went, oh, you. Do you want to play dodgem cards? I actually paid for me
Well,
and
that's
husband. And we did the dodgem cards.
love your
But
new logo.
I've got a skill where I can do dodgem cards in reverse. Anyway, it was 5 hours of fun.
Is that really
I actually
you?
meant, Saddlegate and Marketplace. I actually left the nightclub to get some money, and it was Derbyshire Bank, and it was right next to this thing we have in the Marketplace. There's a dodgem car. We had everything. It's like a little mini circus. I had paid somebody to do dodgems with me. Went, oh shit! I forgot I got to go back to the nightclub. Yeah. That's how I was. I've done fire.
Right, you
breathing.
forgot because you keep papping on for fucking too long. You're worse than
Thursday
me.
fucking day.
Patsy Kelly, does anyone,
Oh,
please,
Patsy.
because Patsy's, hang on a minute, Patsy, one of my favourite people in the, has put that in. Ren. Have I pronounced that right? I'm blown away by this talent. Some lyrical theatrical piece of wonder. Ren, or Ren, Ren, whatever. Can someone look that up for me, please? That'd be fascinating to find out what that means.
Hey,
That's it.
Dino, that's why you're the host. You don't do the work.
I'm just bloody brilliant, really, aren't I? Being a host.
Dino, when you're a host, don't do nothing.
I'm just one of the best, though. Do you not agree?
No. What I do, I get the minions. I get the minions to do the work for me.
No,
You're
no,
the best.
no, it's not. It's not like that on here. You see, I get more volunteers who just do it for me, and I don't even know about it. And then I get comebacks like the day, especially off Biker. It's like, right, Dino, last night, blah blah blah. Right, I didn't notice that. Well, I did.
Dino, be honest. Dino, be honest.
Very nice having a team behind you when you do a live.
Yeah, but Dino, unlike me, I charismatize people. You're saying you don't charismatize people. You don't charismatize people like I do. That's how I.
Yes, I do.
I charismatize people.
No.
That's what I do. Charismatize.
Can I just say? I just want to say thank you, Dina,
What for?
Thank
for
you.
being there for me when I need you. I just want to say thank you.
No, it's fine,
You're
mate.
welcome.
It's always that case.
I know, but I just feel like I have to say thank you to you for like just being there.
No, mate. You can get in touch with me as well. So whatever the problem, mate. You know I'm here for you. So
David.
I know. I just needed to say that. That was all.
David,
no, that's fine.
David,
thank you. God, that
David,
means a lot. That.
David, I'm fascinated now. We're on Facebook. You know you can call. You can call me.
I know, but
we had an issue, and I hope we resolved it. You're from Derby, blah blah blah. I've always got your back, David. Even though, you know what I mean. I have. You want to talk about something? I'm there.
I know, Shady, but Dino's been there for me since day one, and it's like I need him to know how much I appreciate him.
Fair play.
Yeah, he's a cool character, isn't he? He's very welcome in my life.
He has been there.
I like him. I like him.
Whenever I need him. And I appreciate the guy so fucking much. It's unbelievable.
He's got that Ozzy Osbourne vibe, hasn't he? Hey, I'm Ozzy Osbourne.
Shiny, you making me paranoid, Shiny. Sharon, you making me finish with my woman because I couldn't help me with my life.
I've actually seen Ozzy Osbourne live twice.
Anyway, David, when are we going to meet up in the summertime on Babington Lane, Witherspoon? When we're going to meet up and you buy me a decent pint? It's probably at the present it's £2.20. When are we going to meet up, David?
On my birthday, if you want.
When's your birthday? I thought you had a birthday.
July.
That'll do me. I'll save some money up.
But yeah, I just wanted Dino to know how much I appreciate him, man. Honestly.
David, I'm being serious. My American friend's coming over, Maury, and she will come to Derby. Do you want to meet up with my American friend Mauritius? With her friend Brenda? She's definitely coming to this country.
I don't
Can
think
do.
it's
Do you want to meet up? I mean, look, in Derby, she's coming to Derby. I don't care who comes. I'm going to meet my American friend Maury.
Can do, yeah.
Yeah, she's from Connecticut, and it's that neighbor. You know what I mean?
Right. So
She's the person. You know that saying that went, "Hey, where's my coffee? Where's your daughter?" Yeah, you know where I got that from? Maury, 13 years ago. I'm
sound.
not going to say her full name.
So
But she's
what?
all.
Shady, I've got a new I've got a new theory, you know.
Sorry if that upset you, Dino. I just had to say it.
Yeah, I've got
No,
a new.
you're not, David.
new
I'm
theory.
still taking it in actually, and I'm quite an emotional guy, and I really
Yeah.
appreciate that.
What he's
It
saying is,
means
you're
a
a
lot.
role model. You're a role model. You're an ear. You're an ear for him.
I agree with
You
you.
know.
He
and,
is my role model. He
You're
is
just
my
a
role
cool
model.
guy all
He's-
around. I'm not surprised. You've got fans.
He's my best friend in the whole world. I love him to bits.
David, if he had short hair, would he be your role model? Because he's
still-
got long hair.
He's
is he
still
your
my role model now. I don't
He's
care
got
what he
long
looks
hair.
like.
Yeah, but I'm just asking a serious question. If you had short hair like me, would he be your role model?
I don't care what he looks. I don't care what he looks like.
I'm
He's just a
talking about
fantastic
hair.
person. He's a fantastic person, and he needs to know that.
For fuck's sake, David, I don't want to say you're gay, and gay
No.
people love.
No,
Hold on, no,
It's not like that, Shady. It's
Gay
not like
people
that, man.
love
It's not like that at all.
moisturisation.
Careful.
David, gay people like moisturization. They love lovely hair, shiny
Yeah, but
hair.
it's not like that, Shady.
Hang,
Trust me.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
God, then.
hang on a
I'm just
minute,
saying,
Shady. Whoa. What
David
are you talking about?
appreciate.
What are you on
David,
about?
gay people appreciate that stuff. You know what I mean?
Shady, I used to have a
saying
poster of.
He's never spoke
I'm
about
not
my
saying you're
or
gay.
anything like that.
Yeah. I
I'm
used to
not
have a
saying you're
poster of
gay.
Arnold
I'm
Schwarzenegger.
not saying you're gay. I'd
Fucking
never call you
long
gay,
hair,
do you know? I'm just saying you got
Fancy.
lovely, lovely hair.
Well, so what?
Well, you got more hair than me, which pisses me off.
It's just natural. I just wash it and fucking let it dry. And
Oh,
brush
and now
it,
it's
and that's
taking
all I
a
do.
piss out. Now it's taking a piss out of me. I wash my hair and I lose it even
You
more.
haven't got any fucking hair.
Exactly.
Stop being
When I wash
jealous.
my hair, I shampoo. It just dissolves. You're
Right.
like,
Yeah, you don't need much shampoo, do you? One bottle fucking lasts you for about 5 years.
God.
David,
I
I
just-
thank you. It means a lot.
It's all right.
Yeah, thanks,
I
David.
just wanted to get it off my chest, Dino.
Yeah, that's
No,
very
it's
nice,
fine.
David.
I'm trying
That's
to find
very
the word
nice.
for it.
Thank you was the word. Thank you. It's 2 words.
Dankeschön.
It's a loving feeling. Thank you, David, for
It's
that
all right.
loving feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to have.
David,
That's what it.
David.
That's what it. Yeah.
Go on, then,
David,
Shady.
you
You
know-
haven't been speaking at all, so go on.
David, I'm not saying a word. Can't go a word in edgeways. David,
Mm.
what do you think that thing? You know when you're camping with Laura? I went to you. I'll go camping with you, with Neil. Anyway, Laura reneged on that. Yeah. And I went, look, Laura, you're going to be safe. I'm camping in a graveyard. I know you're not going to go in a graveyard. And I really would have.
Right.
What do you think of
Does
that,
anyone-
David? We could have sneaked away. And a
Patsy,
few
I'll
beers.
do my best to find that. Okay.
David, we could have snuck away after midnight,
You said
had a few beers, and then got to Laura's tent making woo with ghost noises. You know, would you have been in for that then, David?
Dunno.
Right. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I'll get a
Scandal.
copyright for this, but I just want you to listen to this because one of my famous supporters, Patsy Kelly, who's beautiful, she's mentioned that in the chat there. I've just brought this fella up. Let's have a listen.
No.
I've never heard it before. Never heard it before. But according to Patsy, this is the mellowest stuff you can listen to. Let's have a listen.
So Patsy Kenzie is a woman. Respect.
Have a listen to this, guys.
Of course you can. This is my channel, but you do what you like, Dino.
Oh, no, it isn't.
I love it already.
I like it. It's jazz. It's jazz.
I don't think it is jazz, but
It is. It's jazz.
ooh, I thought it was a break.
Hi there, it's been a little while. Did you miss me? You thought you buried me, didn't you? Risky. Cause I always come back. Deep down, you know that. Deep down, you know I'm always in periphery. Ran on your pleased to see me. It's been weeks since we spoke. Oh, I know you need me. You're the sheep, I'm the shepherd. Not your place to lead me. Not your place to be biting off the hand that feeds me. Hi, Ren. I've been taking some time to be distant. I've been taking some time to be still. I've been taking some time to be by myself since my therapist told me I'm ill. And I've been making some progress lately. And I've learned some new coping skills. So I haven't really needed you much, man. I think we need to just step back and chill. Ren, you sound more insane than I do. You think that I'll stop
Hell
this
yeah.
already? You've been through this a million times. Your civilian mind is so perfect, they're always being lied to. Okay, take another pill, boy. Drown yourself in the sound of white noise. Follow this 10-step program. Enjoy, all your problems will be gone. Fucking dumb boy. Nah, mate. This time is different, man. Trust me. I feel like things might be falling in place. And my music's
Hold
really
on.
bits too. Like I actually
Hold
might
on.
do
David's doing the Derby chin. David's doing the Derby chin.
myself. That's why I don't think that we should talk, man. Because when you're with me, it never seems to help. You think that you can amputate me? I am you, you are me,
Go on,
you are
David,
I.
do the Derby chin.
Nice one. So you see, you gotta kill you if you wanna kill me. I'm not leftover dinner, I'm not scraps on the side. Oh, your music is thriving, delusional guy. Where's your top 10 hit? Where's your interview with Oprah? Wow, your Grammys, friend. Nowhere. Yeah, but my music's not commercial like that. I never chase numbers, statistics, or stats. I never
This
write
got a
hooks for the
Derby
radio.
chin.
They never even play me, so why would I concern myself with that? But my music is really connected, and the people who find it respect it. And for me, that's enough, because this life's been tough, so it gives me a purpose I can rest in. Man, you sound so pretentious. Ran, your music is so self-centered. No one wants to hear another song about how much you hate yourself. Trust me. You should be so lucky
You ain't got
having
a
me as
Derby
time
chin.
to guide you, remind you to
You've not
plan
got a Derby
expectations,
chin.
provide you perspective. That thing me neglected, I get it. You wanna be a big deal next Jimi Hendrix? Forget it. Man, it's not like that. Man, it's just like that. I'm inside you, you twat. No, it's not, man. You're wrong. I belong. Let me break a 4-4 by acknowledging this song. Ren sits down, has a stroke of genius. He wants to write a song that was not done previous. A battle with the subconscious. Eminem did it. Played on guitar. Plan B did it. Man, you're not original. You criminal rip-off artist. The pinnacle of your success is stealing other people's material. Ren, mate, we've heard it all before. She sells seashells on the seashore. Fuck you. I don't need you. I don't need to hear this. Cause I'm fine by myself. I'm a genius. And I will be great. And I will make waves. And I'll shake up the whole world beneath it. That's right. Speak your truth. Your fucking God complex leaks out of you. It's refreshing to actually you say it instead of downplay it. Music is all about the creative process. And if people can find something to relate to within that, then that's just a bonus. Fuck you.
Hello.
Well, fucking kill me then. Let's fucking have you, Ram. I'm gonna do it. Watch me prove it. Who are you to down my music? Cause I call the shots, I choose it. Die. Yeah, I call the shots, and so I choose who survives. I'll tie you with knots when I lock you inside. Newsflash. I was
David
created.
got-
born of
David
creation.
was doing, me and David,
I am a snake in Eden. I am the
Good
reason for
play.
trees, beheading all kings. I am sin, with no rhyme or reason. Son of the morning, Lucifer, Antichrist, father of lies. Mephistophelies, truth in a blender, deceitful pretender, the banished avenger, the righteous surrender. When standing in front of my solar eclipse, my name is stitched to your lips. So you see, I won't bow to the will of a mortal, feeble and normal. You wanna kill me? I'm eternal immortal. I live in every decision that catalyzes chaos, that causes division. I live inside death, the beginning of ends. I am you, you are me, I am you, friend.
Right.
Yeah, he's using a lot of jazz chords there.
It's over a 9-minute song. That was about just over 5 minutes through.
Did you notice?
So I'll play the rest of it later on.
Yeah, but
absolutely, Patsy. Thank you. That was fantastic.
Dino, did you notice? Me and David, we're both from Derby. We was doing the Derby chin dance. That's all we call it. The Derby. And we're like, showing our chins. It's called the Derby chin dance. Only people in Derby do it. We're flapping our chins out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. For those that wait at McDonald's,
forget
it's called
that.
a
What did you guys think of that then?
Brilliant. I loved it, mate.
I was looking at the video. Bit of a weird video. He's like in a room. There's a couple of lamps behind him, and he's in this sky blue suit, sat on a chair. Like it looks like an asylum. But Patsy maybe will tell us more about what that video means. You should have really listened to him share it. Yeah, Patsy. You should have listened to. Yeah, Patsy. I'm going to play the rest of that song in a bit.
Yeah,
in the sky.
I thought it was fucking amazing. The amount of changes in it. Ex-musician myself, so I know the crack. Timing superb. So all you've done is talk over me, Shady. Don't like it.
And what's the problem with that?
He's in a sky blue suit and he's sat in a chair like in an asylum.
Look, Dino, Dino, you're a god. You are a god on YouTube. But I'm charismatic. I'm charismatic.
Charismatic. I like
which
that.
means I'm better than you. Charismatic.
You're better than, of course, you're better than me. Most people.
I would say, Dino, don't
do
put
mediocre lives.
Dino, don't put yourself down. You know what I mean? You're average. You're average, Dino.
Average? Yeah, I can go with that.
With this toxic world, with this toxic YouTube, it's best now to be less than more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
And let it all blow over.
Well, maybe, but yeah, I'd rather be more than less.
I'd rather be less than more.
That's a shame, really.
We agree to disagree.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
I'm just sick of, me personally, I'm sick of the BS, the bullshit, the lies.
I love it, mate, like Shady. I love it a lot.
Do you know what? The amount of people who said that to me, like, I'm sick of it and all that, and live streams and fucking what are they all about and all that shit. I'm sick of it. I've had it off loads. I've had it off YouTubers who I've met with and things like that. Fucking, what do you think, Dino? How do you do it? And things like, well, I like doing it. And well, if I can't be fucking doing with them, well, then at the end of the day, then either fucking do them or don't.
No.
You know what I mean? There's no point going on one saying I don't like them. I'm sick of them. The shit. They're nothing but nonsense or whatever. But yet people still go on then. So I don't get that. That's just pure hypocrisy, really.
I mean, I started off on bus text, and I was doing the thing. What are you doing, Shady? I didn't do no videos. I said, I'm building my brand. Do anybody remember that Tuesday? There's Buzz, I'm building my brand. And everybody loved me for it. I said, look, I don't know what my brand is yet. I'm just building the brand. And how can you build a brand and you don't know what the brand is? And I went, well, YouTube can tell me what the brand is. And it became, I'm a narcissistic alcoholic piece of shit. And that was my brand. I learned that in about 4 or 5 months. Started doing live stream.
That wasn't your brand at all, Shady. That was your personality, not your brand.
Yeah, I'm narcissistic, selfish.
Your brand is Shady.
No, it was his character, not his personality.
See, I'm looking and I am listening, despite what's being said on this panel.
Believe it or not, if an old lady got knocked over by a car, I would go over to that old lady, see if she's alive, and search her pockets. I'd take her purse out and go, yeah, I'm going to the pub because she's left enough money. That's me. I'm being honest. Of course I fucking wouldn't do that. In real life, you are compassionate, lovable. But YouTube, doesn't matter who you are. People say, you're nasty, you're this. And that's the truth. Even though they don't know you in real life. You know what I mean? That's YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I like about it, because it's never the same every time. You always get new characters and people's personalities. They chop things up so much that you have to navigate. You can't pre-plan a meeting with people. You have to navigate the meeting as it goes. You never know what people are going to do. 'Cause people are pretty crazy, aren't they?
With YouTube, it's like it's keyboard warriors. Those that and what it is, if they don't like you, they will troll you, nasty hate speak for 6-7 months, and it's relentless.
But it depends how you deal with it, Shady, because at the beginning with me, they tried it on big style, you know, and over the months, like no one, like even my mods, I've hardly anything to do because I don't get shit in here anymore. The odd time, of course I do, of course, but it's never most of the time. Definitely not all of the time. So I'm very proud of these lives because it mostly flows without any problem. And there's hardly any shit what goes on. But if there is shit, I will deal. Do you know, I'm not scared to deal with it, as you know.
Do you know when you put the splash up, I need to get one of them myself, not the countdown one, the perm. I need to do that. But I've let trolls on that nobody would have let on my channel, and they became good friends. I've had the one that went. I just went, "You're welcome." I realised he wasn't going to porn bomb me, and we just whistled. We all whistled for about an hour.
Yeah, ridiculous. That's no content. That's fuck all. It means nothing to anyone. No one's interested. Live streams are about interesting things or making something interesting or, you know, learning something new and things like that. So it's basically just having a talk and letting things develop. That's what I like about mine.
I've let potential.
Can I just say, because David's gone. David Scott's gone. But I just want to say thanks to David for all your massive support and love. And it means a lot to me as well, mate. And of course, you know, you're always welcome on. And thanks very much. It means a lot.
Can I say something about David? He went on gamers.
Make sure it's good.
He went on gamers and whatever. Look, David, select your channels you go on. You are well loved on this community. Just don't go on the wrong channels, because you'll be labelled by going on these channels. David,
you don't give a fuck.
Quarter mile away from me. Come on, brother. You're from Derby. We're
David. You don't give a fuck about all that.
People. We're better people. We're from Derby. Fuck the rest of the world. We're from Derby. Remember that, David. We are superior. We're from Roman descent, and that makes us brilliant. Anyway.
Oh, Sherry, what are you on about?
I think Sherry's ancestors were Roman soldiers.
No. You know what? You know, Derby was an original Roman settlement 2,000 years ago called Little Chester.
So was Chester.
David knows it. Now, David knows it. Little Chester, Chester Green. I'm basically a Roman bastard with Austrian side and English.
Well, I'm fucking Irish, and I'm bloody well sure about it, so I am.
No, you're bullshitting now.
Am I?
Yeah. Where's your Guinness? Where's your pint of Guinness?
Where's my Guinness? Right.
Exactly.
You can go off my last name. My last name's Butler. Irish.
I know a lot of Irish people. And they all drink Guinness.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They all drink Guinness. And they go, why are you drinking a bitter? Why are you drinking a lager? I drink Guinness. I went, well, actually, I like what I'm drinking. Oh, I'm Irish. I drink Guinness. You know something? Guinness.
Here's a fun fact for you. Guinness is vegan. Guinness is vegan.
Oh, fuck me.
Isn't it,
Oh.
Dino?
I'm not gonna drink that now.
Cherry's a
I
vegan.
didn't know that. There you go.
Yeah, it
You learn
is. Yeah.
something new every day. Can I just say as well, Eamon McCann, and if anyone can, Eamon McCann can, right? He's a cider drinker, and Eamon is the Irish. You can't get more Irish than Eamon, right? And he drinks fucking cider. He probably doesn't like Guinness.
Yeah.
He's not in there now, but I'm going to ask him next time.
90% of ciders are also vegan.
Yeah, but but you know, if you put glass in it, is it vegetarian or vegan? If you put glass in it, glass. It's called glass. It's called glass. Somebody Google it, glass. It's basically the swimming bladder from a sturgeon fish.
Well, I wouldn't put that in it. No. I don't know why anyone
What's
would.
that got to do with cider shades?
Right. Well, basically, glass, which is the swimming bladder of a sturgeon fish, they dry it. They actually, you know, when you sediments in a beer.
Yeah. And then they mix it with apples and turn it into cider.
Yeah, but you get sediment. You know that it's you have to clarify. You can do it with an egg white. So basically, you get an egg white, you whisk it up, whatever it's called, whisk it up, put it in there, and as the egg drops to the bottom, it takes all the sediment down to the bottom. Now everybody uses something called glass, which is the dried bladder of a sturgeon fish. So when you go, it's a beer, you've got a fish product in your beer. It's not vegetarian, it's not vegan. And I'll be honest with you, 70% of beers have got glass. 70% of beers.
Oh, for
God's sake. I'll say cider's vegan. Most cider's vegan, not beers.
Yeah. How did? Yeah, you know when you make cider, how do they clarify the cider? How do they clarify? Is it? And it's not vegan because how do you?
It is.
How do you get rid of sediment?
It's on the label.
It's
on the label.
Why have you brought that up?
Prove it.
What's the point in that?
There's two ways. When you make cider, any beer, you have to get the sediment down to the bottom, then you siphon off, and the sediment's left behind. There's two ways. Glass, an egg white. If you use an egg white, it's not vegan. It's vegetarian, but it's not vegan.
No, because it's got egg in it.
You can't say egg white now.
If it's got egg white in it, Dino, if it's got egg white in it, it's not vegan. Dino, if it's got egg white in it, it's not vegan. It's vegetarian, but it's not vegan. But
all right, Shady, take a breath. I'm concerned you're running out of breath. Your brain might not have as much oxygen as it should.
I don't know. Can somebody Google 20 years ago the British Institute of Innkeeping and how you get qualified? I've actually got qualification.
No, I'm not Googling that.
Well, I've got the qualification. I've got the qualification. If I paid the money, I can have names like a doctor. I don't know why. If I pay a subscription, which is a cost, I can legally have BII at the end of my name.
Oh,
God. Bye. You got buy it.
No, I'm going to pay them. I'm going to pay the
Chubby, can I leave you in charge just for a minute?
If you want me, that's fine.
Right, no worries. Thanks, Chubbs.
Yeah. You know, Shady, I've got a new theory. Do you want to hear it?
No, but is the world round?
No, it's not like that. This is a real one. This is a true one as well. Well, it might be. I'm wondering what other people think. You know how when we're babies, where we have Dodie, we suck on Dodies, yeah, for the first 4 or 5 years of our lives, we're putting something in our mouth and we're sucking on it. Well, look at us now as adults. We're still putting things in our mouth and sucking on it. But what we're doing is we're inhaling toxic fumes, like what Shady's doing when he's taking his, you know. And, I mean, imagine if you were a think tank and thought, how can we make loads of money with the manipulation of mankind? And, you know, it's like you have it when you're a baby. You're constantly sucking on a Dodie, and now we're all sucking on bloody cigarette butts. And look what you're doing now. You're
I've
sitting
got
on
a
a
vape.
bloody vape.
And
Yeah.
so what you're saying is
It's
when
so
I do this,
you're like still a baby, really.
it's not a nicotine. It's not a
No,
nicotine thing.
it's
It's me as a child sucking on my mother's nipple, getting
well,
food.
maybe or a dodie, you know. I mean, that's one thing having some food, but when it's a dodie constantly for the first 4 years, I know some kids still suck dodies at, you know, a long time after the normal age. I think it's about 4 or 5 when you give up your dodie. I loved mine, mate. I used to love me dodie. I would never give it up. But now I'm sucking on cigarette butts instead. You know, I mean, who was the guy who invented the cigarettes? You know, that thought, you know what, if they've been like babies, they've been putting something in their mouth and so on. Let's invent like a toxic thing and so on, kill them all.
It looks like a nipple.
That's my theory, mate. That's what I'm theorizing. Maybe that would make some sense of it and put it into a news article for the conspiracy world.
That is so much common sense. Let's invent a toxic device like a cigarette, put a filter on it, and when you suck on it, it's like you being a child sucking on your mother's nipple. Yeah. I believe it. Even now, I packed up smoking, and guess what we replaced it with? A metal artificial nipple, if you like. But hey, as long as I'm not having that toxic stuff. This, when I die, 20 years after I die, they're going to, these vapes are bad. These vapes are really bad for you. I don't care, I'll be dead. But yeah, it is like a nipple fetish. And once you get a nipple fetish, you can sell anything. My opinion. Not fact, please do your own research. But yeah, it is though, isn't it? I'm doing this. It's a nipple fetish. Oh, fuck me, no. I'm Dino. Now I'm doing this. It's a nipple fetish.
Right.
And now I'm disgusted with myself, and I'm gonna have to pat this bloody nipple. No, I'm going to enjoy it while I can. The next couple of months.
You're going to engage that vape onto your nipple? What?
No, it feels like a nipple to your mouth, which is like.
Oh, I thought you were going to put it on your nipple.
No.
No,
I
right.
didn't get mad. You know,
I thought it might have some sucking action. See, I've never had a vape, so I don't know what they do.
Dino, don't bring that bad memory up. I was abandoned at 6 weeks old. And I had to nipple feed myself. Yeah.
What
I had to breastfeed myself. I was 6 weeks old. I had to feed myself from my own nipple at 6 weeks old. True story. I was abandoned.
Well, you couldn't have had it any better, mate. I mean, you know, rather a nipple than something from a shop.
Now, because my name's Shady,
Dino, or whatever it's called.
Dino, because I'm Shady, I told you the half truth. My mother left me when I was 6 weeks old to my family's friend called the Walkers. And my grandmother died. She had to go to Austria, and she had to leave me when I was 6 weeks old. For some reason, the law said you couldn't go see your mother till your child 6 weeks old. Yeah, and then my mother went to the funeral. She went to Austria, and I was left with the Walkers. And this family, I just thought she was like I used to call her auntie, and this and but she had like when I went round, it was like, do you want some food? And she had me looking after me as a 6-year-old child. She was like a second mother to me. She was awesome. But I didn't know until I was an adult. Remember when, I abandoned you at 6. Remember when, look, your grandmother died. She didn't say I abandoned you, but you read between it, she did. But yeah, and then my mother never bred me.
So how old was you when your mother came up to you and said, I'm your mother?
Oh, I didn't even know. It was.
You didn't know how old you were?
I knew how old I was because I was newborn. What I'm saying is, my mother, when I was born, 6 weeks later, her mother, my grandmother, died, and she had to go to Austria. But they said you can't leave your child until it's 6 weeks old. So she passed me on to a neighbour, which is the Walkers, which is an amazing family. But you know, when I grew up, when I saw this woman come on here, you know, she was like second. It's like, and obviously because I'm cute, I was a cute baby. Dino, shut your fuck up. I was a cute baby, and I inspired this woman, and she had another child because she had two adult older than me, and because of me, she looked after me for about 3-4 weeks while my mother was in Austria. Anyway, then she went, "Oi, husband, Mr. Walker, we need a child," and they created another child. But the thing is, back in the 60s and 70s, I thought, hey, auntie, you know, auntie, uncle, I thought it was family. That's how we acted then. And then, obviously, it was a nasty family. I can't remember his name. And I went, yeah, you don't fuck with this guy. Because he was bullying them. But I actually thought, when I went to the Walkers, the mum used to go there, and I'd go in there. I beauty therapist, my biggest stalker. Anyway, I'd go in there, and this woman was so nice. I didn't know, yeah, but Dina, I didn't know the story. This woman, yeah, I used to call her Mrs. Walker. This was 60s, 70s. And I wondered why she just thought I was adorable. Then when someone went, but she was like, oh, do you want a cake, Shady? Do you want this, Shady? Yeah, of course you can put your hand in the fish pond. Because they had a dog. I went, fuck you humans. Fuck you, mother. Fuck you, human beings. So what I did, I went in the back garden and I could put my hand in the fish pond and like play with a fish. Not in the wrong way, but like try to get one and bring it in my hand and kiss it. But these little bastards are slimy, aren't they? But then there's a cute. Yeah, I think she had a Jack Russell. He used to kiss me. I went, okay, I'll take second place. Honestly, as a kid, I was weird. I've got so much diagnosed stuff that's not been diagnosed.
Oh, friggin' hell, Shirley. I've never known anyone like you, to be honest with you. You've got so much to say, honestly. But the trouble is, you go off on one, go off on another, and we can't figure it out.
It's called a
stick
tangent.
to one story at a time. It'd be easier for us.
I was on about my mother abandoned me, and
and then fish and shit,
and I've got nipple envy, and
right?
I've
got and all that.
Yeah, that's why he sucks on that.
It's all different, but he's got so much. He's got so much. He just doesn't know how to articulate it.
It's his video time.
Beauty therapist. Thank you, beauty therapist. She actually told me on Jace's panel, she's actually had nipple enhancement treatment because she wants to marry me. Because she thinks I've got a fetish about nipples. Beauty therapist, trust me, I know you spend a lot of money on plastic surgery, but don't spend it on your nipples. You know, beauty. I respect personality. I respect personality, beauty, not nippleage.
I know when he's acting daft.
No. Beauty.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do, Shady. Yeah, I do.
No.
Oh, no, you don't.
Beauty.
He's acting stupid. He does sometimes.
Dino. Beauty therapist, because another chance, she spent a fortune on plastic surgery to woo me, to make me look beauty. I like you anyway. You're a human being.
You don't need any changes whatsoever, Shady.
Exactly. No. Beauty's changing herself.
I mean, I'm all right. I'm quite happy with the way I look as well. So should you be. I mean,
I'm happy.
You're not a bad-looking guy, to be honest with you.
Dino, I'm happy. The beauty therapist, she see my face. She thinks I'm like the next fucking Elvis Presley, and she's actually paying money.
That's what you might think, mate.
No, I know it.
Think that unless you said that. I don't think so. No,
but
I know she thinks I'm gorgeous. She thinks I'm beautiful.
Beauty, get your butt cheeks on here and explain why you think I'm an amazing.
I've got loads of women after me.
course you have.
Loads.
Of course you
Yeah,
have.
I can brag on him if I want
Yeah,
to.
you know I'm saying
I've
that.
got a few, but they all want to fill us in.
I've got beauty therapist. I've got Patsy. I've got Yvonne. I've got loads of people on here. You know, fucking hell, man. Crazy.
Yeah.
All these women after me. Yeah, I've been on my own for 18 years. Not that I'm advertising anything, guys, but I have been single for 18 years.
Dino, same here, and there's a reason why. Because women are crazy, in your opinion. Not mine.
Anybody?
I love women.
I mean, I'm not desperate. It's just, you know, I am available. Anybody?
David's
I am
available.
available.
David's
May as well
always
advertise it for once, chubby. I mean, I've been on here for nearly 2 years. I've never advertised the fact that I've been single and that I'm available or anything like that, you know.
So you're not going to, I mean, there's a crass word, you're available.
I am.
Who goes out there and goes, you're available? Neighbours.
I don't know what else
Why are we
to
saying
say.
the word available?
I'm open to
Why
a
don't you say?
relationship then.
Yeah, but Dino,
How do you
why
want
don't
me
you say
to say it?
you're single? What, you're single? You're there. You'll take any offer as long as
Chubby,
you're
please help me
looking.
with this fucker.
Yeah, but just say, I'm single.
Okay.
I'm available. Have you got some ching ching? Take me for a meal. Let's
Do you
see
know
how
what
it
I
goes.
mean? Do you know what I mean, though?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
let's
I'm single, guys. There you
let's
go.
all have a good look at Dino. Is he good enough for you, ladies?
I mean,
Let's have a
come on.
good
Do I
look at him.
deserve to be single?
He's a lovely bloke, you know. He's got lovely hair as well, you know. And
I'm trying to be your best friend, Dino. I'm trying to be your best friend, so I can't comment. I want to be your best friend. I can't comment.
It sounds like I'm desperate. No, but anyway, yeah, it's true. I am available. There you go.
There you go. Look, because I tell you now,
I know David will. David would wine and dine me tomorrow. I asked him, David, I'm not gay. You fucking wolf.
He don't care.
You know
He
that.
don't care. He don't care. I'll buy you a meal.
I'd go out with
He
a
don't
meal
care.
with David any fucking night of the week. I really would.
Yeah, just as
I would.
friends.
He's a
I
beautiful
would. I
person.
would as a friend. I would as a friend as long as
Yeah.
David's paid.
Shady, you've already invited him,
As
haven't you?
As a friend, yeah, definitely. I wouldn't sleep with him.
spoons, as long as he's paying, I'll have a date with him with the spoons, as long as he's paying. But
Just a
David,
hug.
no,
Oh,
David, no hanky panky.
Oh,
David.
look.
No of the hanky panky, mate.
Look at that. Look at that. You're right. That's it. 4 words. Absolutely spot on. Right. No one can argue with that. Can they?
Ooh. Hold on. Beauty therapist. We're all beautiful.
Yeah.
No,
go on, Shady. You have a go at that because you can't.
I can because she.
Oh, yes,
3
he
weeks
can.
ago, she said 3 weeks ago on Chase's panel that I'm good looking. And I went, but now we're all amazing. Come on, beauty therapist.
Yeah, no, hang on. She's calling you beautiful now.
Yeah, but I'm sure before she said I'm awesome.
Right,
Jenny,
I think
you're awesome.
beautiful
Like
has
6
a lot
weeks
more
ago.
impact than the word awesome.
No, normally she says I'm
Beauty,
awesome.
you're right. Don't listen to him. You're right.
No, she's got to just. Actually, I'm second favourite to beauty therapist. She likes Brummy Jace more.
Everyone's second favourite.
I'm on Brummy Jace's. Jason's like, yeah, get your ass up here, Roy. A beauty therapist like, oh, Chase, you're wonderful. You're amazing. And I went, hello, beauty therapist. It's like, who are you? And I'm on the post, like, who are you? So thank you, beauty therapist. You actually gave me a semi-compliment there. But I know you love beauty therapist. I know you love Brummy Jace more than me. I accept that. Don't come on my panel, beauty therapist, if you're not complimenting me. I'm just saying.
She already has done on here tonight. She said you were all beautiful. That includes you. It even includes you, Shady, that.
I know that.
Fucking hell, how does that happen? But it has done. There you go.
I'm not.
Stop joking.
Sorry. I'm narcissistic. I like
You're a
things
narcissist. I know, you're a pain in the fucking ass. I
Yeah,
know that.
I like things to be personalised. I don't want to be generalised. Oh, you're all lovely. I want to go, Shreddy, you're amazing. Oh, there we go. Shreddy,
You are amazing.
grounded.
You are.
Yes,
You're
you are
amazing.
grounded. So get beauty.
Fucking amazing.
Get grounded, and say personally to me, I like you equally to Brummy Chase. You know, Jason, say I'm equal to him. Do one or the other, or whatever. And beauty therapists, stop paying money for fucking plastic surgery. So I think you're attractive. As a human being, I love you 100%. I don't care what you look like. I don't want to have a nice campfire where it's campfire, we're putting sausages or whatever, cooking, and your face melts. Forget the plastic surgery. I don't want him.
Do you know this person personally, Shreddy?
No, I don't on YouTube.
You don't? How do you know she's doing plastic? How do you know
It's an assumption. It's an assumption.
Well, don't do that. That is not fair.
No, she's never
You
denied
can't
it.
do that.
Dino, it's an assumption, and she's never denied it once. She's not denied it once. She's
Just
a beauty
because
therapist.
she's called beauty therapist.
No, that's her job. That is her job, but she's never denied plastic surgery.
Yeah, but she's probably a natural person who's naturally therapizing people. Therapizing. There's a new word for you as well as charisma, whatever fucking word you made.
Charismatic.
Right. No, it wasn't charismatic. Because that's a real word. You made up a
Charismization. Charismization.
Right. I just made one up now, but I fucking forgot what I said.
Come on, beauty.
But no.
Beauty. You said, I don't favour one from the other. But yet, on Jason's channel, you're all lovey-dovey.
Don't
Jace,
take him on, beauty. Not on here.
Yeah,
He's fucking
beauty. You're less. It's like you compliment Jace 10%, and then 10 out of 10. But me, I'm like a 7 out of 10, beauty.
Oh, fucking hell, Shady. Tough shit. I mean, I'm the same as you.
Yeah,
I get 7 out of 10. Sometimes I get 9 out of 10. I never get 10 out of 10. At least you get 10 out of 10. I don't.
No, Jace.
And I'm a lot bigger than you. I'm fucking far more famous than you are.
Dino, with beauty, right? You give Jace 10 out of 10, and I'm like a pathetic 7.5 out of 10. Come on, beauty.
I'm 4 out of 10, 4 or 5.
I don't know.
About average. Maybe a little
Beauty,
bit lower.
our personality, am I out of 10, beauty? What am I out of 10? I know Jace is 10 out of 10. Was a brother bleeder. Yeah, no. But yeah,
no.
Go on, beauty, go on. Am I a 7 out of 10? And Jace, our mutual friend, is a 10 out of bloody bastard 10. Come on, beauty. Because, you know what I'm saying? Wait, she's going to say I'm a 6 or 5 now. I'm a 4 probably now. Because there's
what's the difference between 4 and 6?
I'm happy.
5 is average. 5 is average, lovely.
David. And thank you. Hold on. David distracted beauty therapist from saying, what am I? Come on, beauty. Come on, out of 10. I know Jace is 10 out of 10.
What do you mean by that out of 10? Do you mean the way you look or the way you are totally as a person?
Personality, looks.
Everything. So everything about you.
Yeah,
right.
Mr. Universe.
Beauty goes on Beauty goes on Jason's channel. Oh, Jace, you're amazing. But when I come on, and it's like, oh, it's shady there.
I was going to say something of them.
Beauty likes me. Beauty likes me. Don't get me wrong. But I don't think I definitely think I'm 6 or 7 out of 10. Beauty.
Oh,
come on.
Bless that
no, come on, Beauty. Beauty, out of 10. Out of 10, Beauty. Out of 10.
Who's counting? What do you mean out of 10? What about 20? What about 15? Why 10? She's
Good,
saying
10 out of
we
10
don't
then.
score.
It's
We all
primary.
have. What
It's
she's saying
primary or
is we're all the
something like
fucking. We're all beautiful. We're all the same. It doesn't matter. We're all different, but yet the same. I mean, that's obvious, isn't it? To all of us.
Beauty therapist should have done right.
I mean, even you are beautiful, Shady. I mean, you must. I mean, come on. I'd accept if I were you. I'd accept that straight away.
Yeah, but you're drinking something wrong, where you're delusional. You're drinking something where you see stuff.
No,
it's
no,
ugly,
I don't
and then
think
next.
so. No, not me.
No.
No,
Anyway,
no.
I'll be honest with beauty therapist, wonderful person. She actually offered me 3 months ago.
I don't score. We all have qualities.
The beauty therapist said
anything better than that.
She said, beauty therapist said to me,
I don't score. We all have qualities. That was beautiful.
Listen, beauty therapist said to me 3 months ago, Sherry, get down to my place. I've got a liposuction machine. I've got everything. I will make you 20 years younger. No, she wants to suck all the fat out of me, make me slim, all for free. I love beauty therapists and all the injections, pucker lips. She wanted to mold me into a handsome man. When beauty,
you're talking.
No, honestly, she offered me liposuction. She offered me liposuction. She basically wants to make me beautiful.
Making it up. You're making it up.
No. Beauty, did you offer to make me beautiful with all that liposuction and stuff? Yes or no? She's a wonderful woman. No, I think she did offer.
No, I don't believe that.
I might have been drunk. Dino, I might have been drunk. I'm sure she did offer.
I don't think you need liposuction or whatever. I don't think you need anything to make you beautiful, mate. Like she said, you're already beautiful. We all are. And that's true. It's really true. It depends how you look at it. What do what is beauty to you?
I know what it is.
Looks.
Beauty is being charismatic. If you're charismatic or charismatized in people, that is beauty. Cut off time, pissed.
I've studied this myself, and what I've realised is I move up and down the scale of being good and bad. But I would generally class myself as about a 5 out of 10, which is average. But some days I have been, you know what, when I've been playing gigs and that, and I've really worked on myself and dressed up, I would say I was up in the 8 or 9s. And other days when I've got a hangover, I would say I was down in the 2 or 3s. So I think it's a variable scale. You can't just say, well, I'm a 7 out of 10, and that's it. Because you'll move up and down the scale. That's life.
Chubby,
it's not a score, is it? It's a feeling. It's not a score.
Right.
You know,
it's how you're doing at the time. Yeah.
Forget numbers. It's like, today I felt down.
Beauty.
The day before I felt more down than that day.
Yeah, beauty, I do love myself.
It's how you feel.
I'm a beauty therapist.
Yeah.
I do love myself.
Pretty much.
Me and Jace love winding you up. That's our sense of humor. We love winding you up. Come on, beauty.
You need to love
yourself. You know the rule. You know the rule.
Hey, Shady, she's not a clock, you know.
No. Me and Jace, we wind beauty therapists up.
Is she a clock?
Well, don't wind.
Is she a watch?
Don't do that. It means less. Why score? Absolutely. I've just been saying that.
Exactly.
There's no need for numbers or a score or anything like that. It's all about how you feel.
Yeah, I only score myself. I'll say that now. I only score myself. Sometimes I'm feeling high, sometimes I'm feeling low. It's time to be happy, it's time to be sad.
Exactly. Is it not on that day, like when you wake up or you go halfway through the day or a quarter of the way through, whatever, what happens when you wake up during that day, you'll either feel good, shit, indifferent, neutral, confused even. I didn't know what to do today, whatever. So it's all about them feelings, what you feel on that day after you've woken up.
You do say it's confidence.
You can't score it. You can't score because every day is different, really, isn't it? Even if you're in a routine lifestyle, it's still different because you don't know what's going to happen. You don't know what to expect. If you walk out that door and you plan to go to the shops, You don't know what's going to happen between walking out that door and getting to them shops. You don't know. So,
You see,
you know,
beauty
you can't
therapist.
score what a day's do. You know,
What did I create there?
how's your day been? 9 out of 10. That's it. You know, well,
I didn't mean to do this shit.
It could have been, but for this guy interrupting me when I was on the way to the shops. And
beauty therapist, I love you to bits. You're an amazing woman. But this Sunday, 8 p.m., me and Jess can talk about markers out of 10. I'm joking. No, she is an amazing personality. I take the piss out of Beauty with the plastic surgery. She takes it all chilled out. I don't think she's got, for a 90-year-old woman, I saw a picture of Jace, and she looks like 37, 38 years of age. Apparently, rumour has it, she's 8 years of age, but she looks like a 37-year-old. Am I right,
mine
Beauty?
was quite good, David. Thank you very much. Yours was fine. I'd say mine was quite good. I'd just put it in them words. Probably the same feeling you had today, but you put it as fine. I put it as quite good. So,
yeah, I don't know if
what
I've said
feeling?
this before, but I do have this saying. There's a time to be happy. There's a time to be sad. There's a time to laugh. There's a time to cry.
You know we love
There's
you,
a
Beauty.
time to be sick. There's a time to be healthy.
You can never choose them times, though, Chubby. You know
No,
that.
you
Them
can't.
times
And
arrive.
that's life. That's life.
They
There's
arrive.
opposites. It's opposites all the time, and that's what we're going on different scales every day, and that's life.
Them times arrive. I mean, you know, how many times do you ever think, you know, one day I'm going to die?
There's a time to live. There's a time to die. Exactly.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, you think about dying, or well, I do anyway. And well, not all the time, but it's like, okay, well, I've got about, you know, at my age, you know, I mean, God knows what could happen tomorrow anyway. You could get knocked down by a car, the old saying, and all that. So you don't know what to expect in between walking out your door and going to wherever you're going. Expect the unexpected, basically, and. You know, I just think all I think is I know I'm going to die. I'm not really bothered about how longer I'll live. No, I kind of am.
I think we'll move on to something else.
In a small way, but it's not like I've given up. It's like.
Sorry, it's not alcoholic. Just sort of tell you. Coca-Cola.
Right, no worries. So I just think, right, when it comes to dying, well, I don't know how I'm going to die, but I'd just like it to happen like we all would, peacefully, painlessly, you know, painless, things like that. But it doesn't happen like that. So God knows how I'm going to die, but I just know I will do. And I don't know how I want to or what will happen. And it's quite scary. To be honest with you. Yeah,
well, I can give you a little bit of a help on that if you want. I read this massive book called Samurai Chess, and it taught us all about the samurai and how they live and how they die. And death was a big part of the samurai, and they died in honor. That some of them, like, if they failed on the missions, they would kill themselves. And one woman failed on a mission, right? And the elders got her down. This is right. You obviously you're going to have to die now because you've got no honor anymore. And how do you want to die? Do you want it to be quick or slow? Right. And this is what grabbed me. She says, "I want it to be slow because I want to know what it's like to be alive."
Yeah.
You know, exactly. And I thought of that for years. I'm never forgetting that. You know, that what a courageous woman to say that. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. I can go with that.
We're only alive.
I think beauty therapist again, and I've always said it. The only thing we've ever got, ever in life, is now. That's all we've got.
Yeah.
So the past and all that, the future, forget it. Really, forget the future. You can't. There's nothing to remember because it hasn't happened yet.
We've got the present. We're given the gift of the present. We're given the gift of the present, not the past.
But all you've got
Go on.
Shady, let me finish speaking before
Okay,
you butt in.
Okay.
Right. So beauty therapist, you're right. So the future, you know, and all that. The past, we keep bringing it up, and it hurts. It does hurt, and also it can make you feel happy as well, because it weren't all that bad. A lot of it was good as well. So the past you'll always hang on to. Always, everybody will always hang on to the past, and I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it's a good thing. But all we really have in reality, in real life, in proper reality, is now.
It is.
That's it.
Yeah, it's now. We are living in the same time as the dinosaurs existed. Well, if they really did, it's the same now as when the dinosaurs were here. All that's happening is our mind is slowing it down. Our mind is like a very slow playing record. Yeah, it's hard to explain. Yeah.
I mean, to
it's
me,
the same. It's the same now as Jesus was alive that we're in now.
I actually met him.
Our minds is just slow.
I'm reincarnated. I actually met Jesus in real life. But that aside, the thing is, you know, on Christmas Day, on our birthdays, we get a present. That reminds us to live in the present.
No, that's material.
No, we get a present.
Why do we need a present?
We have to live.
I think what Shady's talking about is the use of the language.
Any present,
language
it's a gift. It's a gift.
Jigsaw.
It's a reminder.
What?
A present. Your birthday, you get a birthday present. It's a reminder.
Like what?
It's a gift. It's a gift that you should live in the present, not the past.
Language has a code, and that's what he's talking about. Yeah, there's a code in language. I've seen it loads. I've studied it loads.
Because why does it say
well, okay then. I don't believe we need material things to remind us of certain days or circumstances or, you know, important events or whatever. We don't need to present presents, material, man-made pieces of plastic shit to give to each other to say, we can do that any day of the week, man-made weeks, made up 7 days, who made that up, and all that. What are you fucking playing at?
Yeah, but Dino, let's not go into detail. I know you got children. You know when you give them a present,
No, I don't. I don't give them presents.
Of course you do. Don't give me that.
No, I don't. I do not.
You spoil the fucking hell out of them.
I do not give any of my girls. No, I don't. No, I do not.
Get your daughter on here.
No,
get your daughter on here now.
I've no reason to lie at all on my live stream.
You support your kids. Gone bloody bastard teeth.
My kids can't stand me. How about that? You didn't know that, did you?
BS.
No,
I've seen your daughter.
No, I'm telling you, man. They cannot stand me. No.
Don't even get me there.
No.
You do.
No, I can prove it. But I'm just telling you that. So yeah, they've even been on my lives before. They've been on here, they've said hello, and it's all been bullshit.
And what about your daughter that stayed on for a couple of hours talking about
all bullshit. You've all gone against me. You don't know why. You've no idea what's gone on, Shady. You've no idea.
I don't.
Guys, I'm going to have to cut in here, right? Because my battery's just about gone on my mobile.
Right, no worries. In fact, I'm going to end it. It's 2:30. I'm going to end it.
Right. I'll catch you later, guys. I need to really charge my phone up. I'll see you.
No worries, mate. I'll be back on Friday. If you want to come on, no problem. Thanks for coming on tonight. Let's give it 5 more minutes.
Right, can I say something for you? Hey, everybody here, subscribe, share, hit the like button, and Dina's going to be, I'll be back whenever that day was, Sunday or something.
Yeah, no.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Yeah, I know, Shady. Yeah, I'm really going to have to leave this
time. Don't mind me. Dino, I know you're pulling my plums now. I know you love your kids. They love you. Don't say You're funny, man.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
believe
sure
it.
they do. I'm pretty
I
sure they
don't believe.
do.
I
But
I
I know
don't
them better
believe it,
than
mate.
you do. Can
I
I
know
just
you.
say thanks to Chubby
Dino.
for coming on
Yeah.
and being patient? And
Yeah.
he's hardly got a fucking word in tonight, Chubby. But thanks for coming on,
That's
mate.
your
He's
fault.
become regular and he's
Dino,
all
that's
right.
your fault. Dino,
So-
that's your fault, though.
I know
not
it's
mine.
my fault. It's my life, so everything's my fault. Okay?
No, you know something? He was on. You know when my channel got took down, he actually
Okay.
said complain. He
You
said
okay with
complain
that?
to Google, and he got my channel back. I love the guy to bits. But come on, Dino. Dino, I've seen you. You're a lovable father. I've seen your daughter who can hold her ground against natural.
If only you knew. If only you knew.
Yeah. Don't get me. I've got family problems. I don't like my
Yeah,
sister
it's
and
all
my-
right. I'm just going to forget it all because soon I don't have to worry about a single fucking thing. Let me put it that way.
Look,
Right,
what
I'm going to
about-
say good night
Dino,
to
Dino,
everyone.
Dino,
Even though Sherry's still right.
Dino,
I will.
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You have to concentrate on me now. So you have got something to concentrate on me and
Right.
making me your best.
Are you being serious?
No,
Right.
make me your project. Make me your best friend. Apart from Bikereddie.
I can't.
I'll be third.
No,
I'll be third.
no,
I'll
that'll
be third.
no way. No,
No,
that
I'll be
could
third.
never.
Bike
No.
is second. Bike is second.
No,
I'm third.
no,
I'm third. Bike
no,
is second.
mate. You fucking no chance.
What top 10? Can I be in the top 10?
You can be in the top 10.
Thank
but,
you. You've all heard it. I'm top 10.
You're gonna have to wait for.
top
You're
10
gonna have
is
to wait
best
till
friend.
he's dead. Put it that way.
No, also,
You're gonna have to wait till he's dead because
Biker dies,
we're gonna be
then I'm
around
in
for a
top 10.
long
Okay,
time, guys.
Okay,
A long
Bike
time.
is going to live. Bike is going to live. Am I in the top 20 then? If Biker still lives.
Here's one for you then. Myself
Right,
and Biker could be doing our own little thing together on a different platform very soon. I'll just put that in. I'll not say which platform or anything like that. Me and Biker are working on it. And we're thinking of starting our own
you're talking
little
about
chat
Discord
thing
or
up and things like that.
Yeah, no,
right,
you're
I'm
talking about
going.
Discord.
Sherry, I'm going to kick you off because you haven't done nothing.
Can I say
but
something?
instruct me.
Dino, all the shit that I've had, and you've always welcomed me, I have to thank you 120%. Thank you. And, yeah.
Take care. Sherry, listen, come back. No worries
course
at
I will.
all. Okay. Just keep it cool.
There's certain mods you've got that could block me, and that's why I'm worried.
Nobody's
So I
blocked
will-
you tonight, mate.
I
Nobody.
know. Yeah, but I'm sure. And I actually did come on my original account. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got 5
Well,
accounts.
my mods are very protective and very, the well on it. You know, I
If I'm
can't
being
complain
honest.
about any one of them.
Yeah, but there's also mutual mods you've got that are on a certain channel that hates me. So when I see them in chat,
So what? Shady. Just imagine how many people hate me compared to what hate you. I don't give a fucking flying fuck, mate. I really do not give a shit.
It's not competition. I can beat you.
It's not competition. You can beat me at anything. I'm not bothered. Shit.
Hatred. At the minute, hatred. I can beat you. Anyway, nice to see you drinking out of a glass of a quality thing.
Yeah. I've always drunk out of a glass, Shady.
No, I saw you drinking out of a can.
Okay, beginning days.
Anyway, Dino, even though you think I don't like you, I do actually like you.
I don't think that. I just think you're jealous of me, mate.
Well, that's a strong word, Jess.
No, come on, admit it. Be a man.
Look, I'm jealous. Look at me. I'm jealous of your hair. I'm jealous that I don't look like John Lennon, or Ozzy Osbourne. Of course I'm fucking jealous. I mean, look, hold on, people. Check this out. Do you look like Dino now? No, unless I wear a fucking wig.
I'd love to say.
You fucking bastard, you. Of course I'm jealous.
One day you'll be up to my standard, Shady.
Oh, yeah.
You will, mate. One day you'll have a great life. You'll be up to my standard and you'll be like, fucking hell,
Look,
I can't believe it. I'm just like Dino. Yo,
Dino, I'll need 10 years to get to your standard. I'll die before 10 years. Yeah, I'll be dead by then. I know my history. I'll be dead. I'll never meet you. I'll never be the same. But what I've got is David Scott. Yeah, I'm going to convert him into loving me more than loving you. He's from my city. He will be my mega fan.
No,
David, if you're listening,
no chance, mate.
you're going to be my mega fan.
Shady, I'm
David, you're gonna
sorry,
be my
mate.
mega
You've no chance. You've no
I'm
chance.
gonna make David my super mod. Have you done that too? David,
No,
I'm making you a super mod.
no, mate. You're pissing in the wind, really. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I've done that many times. You know when he said, "Don't piss against the wind." I went, "What's that like?"
My guy, the best there is on YouTube. I've got the best co-host on YouTube, and the best mods on YouTube, as
Which
far
is
as I'm
me.
concerned. And I've
Which
no
is me.
complaints
Which is me.
whatsoever about any single one of them. They're all fucking brilliant. Right,
best
I'm off,
co-host
guys.
is
I'm
me.
going to kick Shady
Anyway.
off because he won't kick himself off.
I will. No. Oh.
Right, go off, go.
Hold on. Love you. Leave you.
Love you too, Shady. Please take care, mate, and come back on Friday and fucking do me head in again for a bit if you want. I say for a bit. Fucking hell. Couldn't get rid of you tonight, could I? But you know how patient I am, Shady. So, but anyway, thanks, mate. Thanks for coming on. I don't think I'll ever get you, but I don't think you're a bad person at all. Okay. All right. All righty. Okay. Let me look back for a minute. I know I've missed loads of people out tonight, and I hate doing that, but it can't be helped sometimes. Okay. No, I know Paul Yeoman's been in there for a long time. Paul's a friend of mine. You know me. Yeah, and I saw you last week as well. Thank you for coming in. Beauty therapist. Beautiful. Thank you. Wow. How calm. How nice. Life is a gift. I like you. Brilliant. It is. It is. It really is. Thanks to Chubby as well for coming on. Chubby's been coming on for a few weeks now. He does all right. Does Chubbs? No problem. Yeah, 115. Thanks for the stream. Big respect, mate. Oh, nice one. Thank you very much. Only just seen your comment, but thank you. That means a lot. Cheers. No worries. Shady's decent. Yeah, he is. He's a pain in the fucking ass, though. Right? I find him hard work, and I do my best with him. He don't mind what I come out with to him. He don't mind because he fucking knows. He knows the score, does Shady, but he can't help himself, and I think there is. Well, I know there's a good guy there. Yeah, we're not judging anybody on here at all. We don't do that. Okay, so that's it, guys, for tonight. 20 to 3 a.m. UK time. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. Join me again on Friday, me and Biker. And thanks for coming in tonight. Really appreciate it. Thanks for all your massive support, massive love, massive respect back to you. And I hope you have a great rest of the week. So take care of each other, okay? And love each other. Bye for now.